So I'll be back in a few.
I'll be back quicker than 2 wiggles of a jackrabbit's ass and higher than Snoop Dogg right before he quit smoking weed for the 5th time.
Did he quit again? Jesus Christ.
I was just ad-libbing that last part. I was like, fuck, how high am I going to be? How many times has he quit smoking weed? Because I remember my cousin, he was like, he had his baby mama and they had a newborn. He's like, all right, for the new year, honey bunny, I'm going to quit smoking weed. And it was right before midnight and he was running to the backyard, to like smoke the last bowl, right before midnight.
I'm still trying to find that other video because I remembered I was watching it in Dan's stream, so I got to find what video it was. But I just posted a separate video. I time-stamped it to the part. You have to have keen eyes to pick this out. But
and the problem is
the shadows are off here. Something's off with the shadows. I'm trying to fucking figure out to verbalize it. By shadows, I mean the regions that are not exposed to the sunlight, the darkness. If Earth is convex,
so do you know that they have a wide-angle lens on the Earth as a curve?
no, it's not a lensing. It's not going to be like that flat Earth situation. It's specifically on. Okay. Yeah, this is a big problem for the globe. The Earth is convex.
Oh.
The Earth is convex. Okay. Here's how. I'm gonna post this image. Hold on. Just from this frame we're looking at here.
Sure.
Relative to the reference frame of the observer, the convexity will be at the highest point relative to the observer directly beneath them.
Hold on.
Okay.
That curvature there is due.
I'm not worried about curvature. Curvatures are there. We're gonna get. There's no flat Earth here.
No, hold on.
The convexity of the Earth is highest, the highest point of the ground relative to anybody on the Earth, whether they're observed, whether they're in orbit or whatever. The ground beneath you will be the highest point on the Earth, and it's curving down in all directions. This, well, my screen cap maybe is a little too late into the here. Let me give another screen cap. This whole bro, the globers are fucked. Let me tell you why.
Why? And again, that curvature is that exaggerated due to the lens on the camera. You have no idea what part of the Earth that even is, and what we should see on a globe. You're just saying, we're fucked because
something's up here with these shadows. It's something's
wrong with the shadows.
what does Neil deGrasse Tyson say about Earth's curve? Man cannot see it with his own two eyes. So what is what are these lenses exaggerating? The curves on either side? Is it
No,
one curve?
we'll see when you hit the concave Earth level of this potential conspiracy theory or whatever. The devil is in the details, the literal details, the hard, the specific details of
The
what light
weirdest thing,
does, of the behavior of light and its shadow, which is a privation of that light. Specific to concave and convex surfaces, though they retain their angles when jumping back and forth between the two, the angles remain the same, but there's certain key differences. And
but what's
shadow
the problem?
behavior is one of them. They're not the same. They're not the same. In a hypothetical theory, in a reality where Earth is concave and or convex, or there's a mathematical phenomena of jumping inside and outside of a circle where measurements retain their angle. So things are measured basically the same according to each of their universal laws. One of them straight light, one of them constant light, one of them curved light, one of them a non-constant speed of light. Those things are all the same. The devil's in the details that is to be observed by the observer, the conscious, aware observer paying attention to these key details, like shadows. Shadows on a
Shadows are
concave and on a
Which shadow?
convex, they're different.
Yeah.
Shadows are different. It,
Which shadow?
what's wrong with this video? You've said
I
it
haven't
shouldn't be lit up.
verbalized it yet.
So,
Something's
Lord,
just wrong. Something's just wrong.
let me ask you this.
What is wrong?
When I look up at the clouds, I'm trying. Is it like a 3D picture where your eye can? Oh, is the on a setting sun? Are the clouds casting shadows up or at you?
I figured out what's wrong. The sun is in your model is supposed to have straight parallel light until it hits the earth, and then it gets, goes through its refractive mediums. The position directly under the observer is the highest point on this convex earth relative to the reference frame. And light is hitting directly to the observer, and land beneath the observer, the actual land, would be the highest point and curving down from there. So something's fucking off with the shadows right here, because what we're seeing is actually the opposite.
No, you're wrong.
We're seeing the opposite of that. We're seeing regions direct. Yeah,
You're wrong.
I'll look more into it. And I'll come back and finish it off. Don't worry.
Sure, because you're wrong. Because if the observer is 400 kilometers of the surface, they can see the sun, even though the surface can't.
Ladies and gentlemen, he was nearly there. Nearly there.
What do you got the problem with the ISS?
Say what?
What's Gloria's problem with the ISS?
He's saying that the ISS shouldn't be lit up if the surface is so dark. You shouldn't see the sun over the surface.
Here's what's actually happening, and Mole Man could probably imagine this because we've been through it for the past hour or whatever. Here's what's actually happening. This spacecraft, whatever it is, it actually is in its position in space. It is actually there, and it is going. It is as high as they say they are. What we're looking at in this image, the ground is actually the ground, and it's gonna sound funny for you guys. The ground's concave. The point beneath the observer
atoms can pick up a photon and then discharge it as an electron. Doesn't have to jump between atoms just close together.
We get it.
There's a lot.
It's slowed down. It's slowed down in the glass. Okay. And it speeds back up once leaving the glass. What is causing it to speed back up?
Light does not slow down. What it has to do as it travels through the glass is it's end up going
field. That the light is the result of happenings or interactions of the electric field.
I don't know. I can't explain that right now. Hoping I will.
Well,
I'm not content where I'm at. I can't. I give you what I need. So, what about it?
Well,
one at a time, please.
The thing is that go ahead.
No, you're probably going to say the same, so go ahead.
Yeah, photons, as I was going to say, are excitations of the electromagnetic field. They're carriers of the electromagnetism. The electromagnetic field can interact with the electron field. So electrons mediators of the electromagnetic force, while photons are carriers of it. Photons carry the information between electrons. That's how it works. And the path of photons does not curve. Even in examples such as a light curving around a black hole, a light itself, the path of light does not technically curve. The space, I don't know how to explain it exactly.
It's a dielectric sink dielectric sink going towards a collapsing charge funnel towards counter space. And the specific geometry of the funnel allows those charges to travel with less impedance, basically.
But the photons are neutral charged.
Yeah, photons have
what a photon in concave Earth, they have ether, and a photon is an event in the electromagnetic spectrum, not the spectrum, the actual interactions of the electric and magnetic waveforms. In the concave Earth ether version, a photon is an environment. If you were to hit play and you were to you get the compression, all that. A photon is like a snapshot of a bundling of the fuck. I can't explain it, but
You mean an
that's what a
excitation of the
photon
field?
is there is in the ether version they're taking a snapshot of these like compressions, and they like give it brackets to, like, you know, this region, and that gets called a particle. And then you have this duality where it's sometimes a wave and sometimes a. Why don't you just call it a? And when it's in that
Okay.
specific
Can I clear
bracket
something
region?
up?
Go ahead.
Photons are never particles. We see them, we call them particles only when they interact with something else. Other than that, they are purely a wave. They are called particles only
There is
in
no
an
duality in
instant.
nature. There is no. It's all just charges, areas of charge, and things appearing in one way or another based on how it's charged. That's all that it is.
No, it is
And
how we quantize them. Without the ability to quantize something, we cannot measure something. So we see a photon as a particle only in the instant when it is interacting with an electron. Other than that, it behaves like a wave. Only in that one instant is it a particle.
The same as your claim about the ether. Well, there's no evidence for ether. So how can you invoke ether in your model when there's no evidence for it? Then you just end up making things based on unsupported claims. It doesn't get you anywhere.
Well, it's like the concave Earth. There's no evidence for it because he said it himself that everything appears to be curving down at Earth.
Yeah, another thing is that when you talk about light, like in the atmosphere, the light straight above, coming from a star, right above your head, has a maximum refraction of 1 arc minute, even all the way down to 45 degrees above the horizon. They only increase to 5.3. So the refraction of light from 45 degrees above the horizon to the zenith is negligible. It's very, very little. That is something that needs to be taken into account as well.
Would you say it's enough to clearly, let's say when there's a sunset and we're in high in the stratosphere, and would we be able to see a clear curve in the you know, light hitting the earth, being obstructed by the earth, so you have a region of darkness and a region of light? Would this refraction be enough for us to see a clear curve of light that you're mentioning?
The light does hardly curve going through the atmosphere between 45 and 90 degrees. But if you look at but then again, if you look at images from space of Earth, like the video you said, if you can see top of the atmosphere, that's more reflection of light than actual refraction, because the light is a shell. So the refraction there is minimal as it gets from the top layer of the atmosphere that we can see and into the camera of the ISS.
That's not what I see. It's you're going to need a lot of refraction to explain things. You're going to need a lot of refraction to explain the clear non-straight lines of light that I posted, to explain that non-straight light.
Which non-straight lines?
The
video you showed, where we see the sun and glaring, taken from an ISS. The light coming from the sun directly to the ISS do not go through the atmosphere. You can clearly see the top of the atmosphere below the sun, which means there is no refraction whatsoever of the light from the sun hitting the ISS.
That's not what.
There is no reflection there because there's no
Okay, ISS.
atmosphere.
I was gonna shotgun you with different stuff, but it seemed like you wanted to go on at a time. So you were talking about the sun one right here. Now you're talking about the ISS. You're commenting on the
you
picture I
post.
posted. That's a high altitude balloon. That's not ISS. It's a high altitude balloon just recording a sunlight. It's not traveling across the Earth's surface or anything.
Well, you can clearly see the thin layer of the atmosphere.
Okay.
Just at the horizon, and you are telling me this is a high altitude balloon. It is not.
It's a high altitude balloon.
This must be from the ISS.
No, it's high altitude.
No, it's not, because the balloon would be in the air, not above it.
But I think there's still an issue. You said the light bends up, so it appears to bend down, but it is image that it's bending up.
Well, it's bending up, but the further and further away it gets, because remember, if you recall the pattern, I mean, this is a small scale. Basically, the idea is the further away the light, it's bending up, but it gets placed lower and lower. So in reality, if in reality, it's, does that make sense what I said so far?
No, because you said that when light is bending up, we would see it not bending up.
From an hour ago, that same diagram that I made, that same diagram that I made where I fucking boxed out in red and showed light bending up, that you couldn't see. Let's go back to that again. You see that diagram I posted?
Which one?
The diagram. There's one diagram I posted.
Diagram. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. You see the part that's a box.
Yes,
that is not parallel lines of light. That is not parallel lines of light. That is light bending up. And as you can see, as it seems to come towards the observer, it looks like it's curving down from that point, but that's a consequence of light curving up. It's curving up more at that point.
But why are you then circling the 2 points saying light bending up?
I had to circle something because I had to circle something. It's not easy to show this stuff.
No, but earlier
it is what it is. It is what it is. You're getting very energetic.
You're shutting down again.
Getting very energetically fucking needy. Okay, it is what it is.
No, earlier you said that.
Yes, it is what it is.
You have to talk over.
Yeah, conversation's over.
No, it isn't.
No,
it isn't. No, it isn't. Hey, watch how the conversation's over.
There you go. So yeah, earlier he said the light bending up would make the light appear to curve down, and in this image he's saying, look, the light appears to bend up. It's just weird. He's
so he said that the light which bends up appears to bend down, or
yeah, because like if like when we see on the globe, when we see sort of two bar, the surface doesn't appear to curve down. It just appears to be moving forward because of light. So he said that when it's bending up, it appears to bend up, it appears straight, which would be the case. Now in the image they posted, the 360 camera, he's saying, look, the light is bending up. But if it's bent up, doesn't mean that it is bending up. That would be an illusion, like he said. But now it's just between the two.
Really, I mean, nothing about it makes any sense. So, firstly, how can somebody believe in such a, firstly, a illogical model by everything what we know in physics? Also, just how can somebody try to deny all that we know in physics?
There's all the evidence is against the concave.
Oh, man. You know what confuses me?
Yep.
Not that I liked your old profile picture of a little brown, muddy, little mole, but it confuses me
boggles the mind is why you have a Christmas holiday pictures.
It's not Christmas, it's winter.
You know why men don't allow their wives to wear white pants after Labor Day?
It looks too much like a dishwasher. No.
No, because it's called Labor Day because it's September, right? And you fuck for the new year and make a new baby, and it's born by September. And she's starting to have her period again, and she should not be wearing white pants.
What the fuck did this conversation turn into?
But it's not Christmas, it's just winter. It's just a beanie and a snowman.
No. You have Frosty the Snowman in your profile picture. That is Christmas.
No, snowmen are for winter, not just Christmas. Where do you live in?
What does this sound like I live in?
North Africa.
I forgot. I don't converse with foreigners. I forgot about that.
I'm a foreigner.
I know, Mo, man. How long have I been conversing with you for?
Don't remember. I don't know, maybe 4 years or something.
Yeah, something like that. 6 years, something like that.
Not that long. Maybe 3 or 4. It could be 5. Oh, too long.
4 to 5 years. Let's say that.
Don't even remember when I made this account. 2019. Oh God, it's been like fucking 5 years in this.
Yeah, see, I said it 5.
Mental.
I think being on Discord for 5 years in and of itself is simply torture.
Yeah, I don't know why I haven't come here. It's no point.
Yeah, it's a form of self-harm. You should get treated.
Yeah.
They actually ever have to. Do you now, or have you ever felt you wanted to harm yourself or others?
No, of course.
Only when I'm on Discord.
Yeah, then it's just daily. But I mean, I've been trying to find the weirdest people, and I think there was a concaver at James who was properly mentioned. He said that he had an ether converter that makes like infinite free energy, and that there was a gangster.
I can send you the username of one of the most. I shouldn't really say what I'm thinking, but one of the most special, let's say, imbeciles that I've ever talked to. Like he doesn't even know basic physics. Like he probably wouldn't know what small g means in physics if you ask him.
And it's not Jin?
No. Let me ask you.
This one is terrible. It's worse than Jin.
Johnny B.
Kurva chura. Johnny B is amazing.
I've had some good conversations with Johnny B.
It's funny when people find out that he was looking at ladyboys on the internet. Hey, Stefan,
So
do you mind me asking where you're from? I guess. What up, Marty?
You said big G, little G. What does OG stand for?
Marty, we gotta get you onto concave Earth, bro.
Original Glober.
Yeah, there you go. or we're all OGs. We're all original globelings.
You're not flat earther?
Marty is a flat earther.
Was that English? You're not flat earther? Was that a question or a statement?
We gotta get you onto concave Earth, bro. The tide's shifting.
Man, once you say a firmament dome, I've been told, oh, you're a concave earther.
It's like when I was in jail and I'm telling the guy what I'm in there for, and he looks at me, he goes, "Oh, you're a drug smuggler." I'm like, "Oh, well, thanks for."
It's not about what people think, bro.
Glory, do you have any positive evidence that India is concave and no object?
Yeah, planes flying upwards when they fly.
What?
Do they?
Yeah, they do. They fly more upwards the faster they go. Opposite of what they should do on the globe.
Oh,
So what?
Yeah, on concave Earth, planes fly with lift. On the globe Earth, planes fly with drop. Is that good enough for you?
What? No. I think on the both model they would maintain the same elevation and
Yeah, with drop. Concave
so-
Earth
so
with
if
lift. You know how planes fly by maintaining lift?
sure.
Yeah, planes fly by maintaining drop on the globe Earth. There's a big difference.
What's drop on?
To maintain your drop of the Earth, so you're constantly dropping,
No,
right? Because that's what happens.
no, you're constantly maintaining elevation before dropping.
If
Yeah,
when you
don't
land,
by
maintain
dropping.
it,
By dropping.
you cannot
No, by
exit
traveling
the
with equal
atmosphere
elevation.
by just slowly
Yeah.
going up.
Yeah. So on concave Earth, planes actually maintain lift, and they by multiple things. How the plane is designed, its angle of attack, multiple things. But what's consistent is the faster a plane goes while cruising, the greater its angle of attack. You get a normal passenger plane, you get a jet, you get a SR-71. While cruising, taking into consideration the altitude differences and the trim and all this other stuff, they will have a positive angle of attack to maintain their lift as they fly inside of the Earth. If they don't maintain this lift, they will eventually come Earth that's curving up ahead of them as they fly.
So the higher or the faster you go, the lower your nose will be.
The higher your
Because
nose
it's
will be.
generating more. No, because it's generating more and more lift faster you're going. So therefore, you can dip the nose down more.
The faster a plane goes, the higher its nose will be, contrary to your model.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Look into that. This isn't educational.
I looked into aviation.
Obviously, this guy doesn't want to agree with anything.
Welcome to
So let me ask
concave.
you-
Look into it.
As someone who's currently building a plane, I can tell you you're wrong.
Yeah.
I am littering a plane right now. Oh, you are wrong.
Can anyone fucking hear me? Allegory. Let me
Yeah.
ask you this.
Yeah, go on,
when we see a rocket take off,
yeah,
as children we ask, Daddy, why is it if it's going to space and to stars, to the moon first and the stars after that?
Yeah.
Why does it go up and then just
and then
it goes along. It goes up and over. It doesn't go up and out.
Huh? You know, we that while we're flat earthers, but then for perspective, that doesn't exist for rockets. It does for the sun, for the plane, for everything else, but not for rockets, right?
No. And another thing is that do rockets
We're
go?
just gonna say no and then try to just keep talking. That's not the way to do things. Okay, so you're gonna get it right now. So perspective, do we need to look at perspective, Glory, is like up and down from what we normally would look at perspective?
I mean, what are you asking me? What are we?
In perspective, we see everything go to a vanishing point. Looking at the rocket going up and over, is it still?
Yeah, think about that. I know I kind of threw it out there really quickly, but you know, people in this community, earthers, they say that a lot to poke fun of the globers. Like, look, it's going up and around, or a welcome up, welcome down. But they forgot their own rules of perspective. It's not actually going down; it just appears to be that way. Remember?
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah, that's all.
okay. So whoever wants to say no and then talk, go ahead.
Stefan, you were going to say something?
I was just going to point out that rockets that we send up do put the satellites in orbit around the Earth, which means after a while it has to flatten out a bit, not go just straight up, but tilt over to the side. Otherwise, the satellite would just go straight up and away from the Earth.
Or run into it.
But yes, the reason rockets curve is because they do what's called a gravity turn, because you can't just go straight up with a rocket because Earth's just going to pull you back down when you run out of fuel. What you need to be doing is going sideways hella fast. And actually, you need to be going sideways about 17,000 miles an hour, and you need to be going up about 0 miles an hour. So the best way to go sideways that speed is by turning sideways.
Yep. And we surf the curve of Earth, right? As we're falling, we're also going out enough, so we just like ride her, right? Like
Essentially, yeah, your trajectory, your arc that you're falling in will match the curvature of the Earth at that altitude, sort of.
Our vector.
You don't curve vectors; it's a straight vector.
There's no. Well, define a vector. You have
a vector is something
in a
with
direction.
direction. Yes.
What's your Victor vector?
We've got clearance,
Roger.
Does anyone on this plane speak Flatnese?
Glory. That guy was in here. He did the Prestera.
I don't think so. Maybe
because he said he knows you, Mole Man, as well, and a couple other people. He did name names that are generally people in Gem server. But last night we also got porn bombed by around 5 or 6 people that joined at the same time this person did. And they sat through being server deafened for like 3 hours to try and get their say out. So
no, I don't engage with people that do that. I don't know this person. I don't talk to this person. I don't support this person. And
what was his name?
He's up in voice verify right now. It's Pressera, Pressra.
Oh, let me see this username.
Ah, that's the professor. Fucking hell, I remember his name. Just a sec.
It says I have no
PFP.
Is he an actual? He's an actual flat earther, though.
I think he's an actual flat earther. He is. I think it's a new account. But the P reminds me of one guy who's actually a flat earther, and he was okay.
Yeah, we'll give him a shot.
Something like Creek or something. I don't remember the name. No, I would have to ask him when he comes here. Did you verify him?
Yeah, he seems legit. So we'll maybe keep finger on trigger when he comes down, but
if he is the guy that I think he might be, then I've seen him many times, so he's should be sort of legit.
yeah, it's just
Not a bomber.
Yeah, no, it's just bad timing. There, hold on. He might need to be server muted and server unmuted. You should be able to talk now.
Hey, Pashera, what's your last username? Hey, Pashera, are you there?
Check.
Yep.
Testicles. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Pashera, can you hear us?
Sarah.
Check.
We hear you.
I don't want to
Yeah,
bump
we
into
can.
the room, man. I want to listen to more what you guys are talking about.
It's done.
No. We want to know about you now.
Everybody knows. Most people know me here, man.
Oh, yeah, it's done.
Oh, yeah. You said Destiny, some chick.
You're just a little weird.
Here.
I'm sorry. I want to be nice, but I've been totally honest with you, so please don't get weird.
Well, I thought you got the invite to the server from the YouTube channel.
Let's entertain the room, guys. Destiny's brought me here. Appreciate it. Nice to see you again. He wants to give me some time. While filtering, what do you call it? Screening me. This guy says, "What led you?" He says, "What led you to this server?" I said, "Destiny, probability, question mark." I mean, I don't know.
Let's give him a chance, ladies and gentlemen.
God bless.
We
You know how I got the
here compared to
I
other
got the
rooms.
gem server through a the live stream link, so nothing's wrong with using that.
You guys were talking about something really cool, and I had to watch it on YouTube, and then it was like you had a little outro. I like how y'all do somebody does intros and outros to y'all's videos, and I was like, oh, they're a little professional over there. Let me go check them out.
Yeah, nothing like a good 5-second intro. Like intro to any porn, if it's more than 3.5 to 5 seconds, I'm getting
No,
very
dude, it's the worst. Like I'm pushing it at a minute intro. It's like I give you just the best bits. Any more than that, you don't want it. Doesn't taste good.
Man, I just want to be around thinkers, man. I noticed you guys don't really have a live stream on YouTube, so I kind of wanted to check out some of the discussion, see what you guys are talking about in here. Aside from the clipped videos. I definitely listen to some of the other channels, some of the True Third channel, Fighter channels, Skeptic channels like that, and they do name drop you guys a lot. Either they'll praise and they praise and they cry, but both good and mixed.
Any publicity is good publicity.
Were you kicked from Gems?
I haven't been on Discord in a while, man. I've just been listening to Gems a lot. Yeah, I haven't been on Discord in like at least 5 months or something. But really, it's good to see it still going. I was pleasantly surprised. I joined earlier, saw you guys were talking about different renderings of the possible map, or what are you calling it? Transforms or whatever.
Yeah, with Shane.
It's pretty cool to see people still think about stuff like this. I did not expect it to be Flat Earth talking here, to be honest. I thought it was some other. It was more of a current events thing or something like this, or current event skepticism based on the name, that is. But whatever. Yeah, thanks for letting me say hi, man. I'm gonna get back to my lurking.
No worries. Welcome to the server. So has anyone got a topic for the table? Got a lot of deaf people in here. A lot of deaf people hanging out on Discord.
What was that?
So there's a lot of deaf people in here.
I can't hear you. I have an ear infection.
What do you want to talk about, Dan? Bring up.
Where's your microphone, Brad?
Can you hear me, guys?
Holy.
Stuff I want to talk about would probably clear the room out, like Star Trek or audio stuff. So
Well,
not a good bet to ask what I want.
Audio stuff works for me.
I can talk all day about that.
Demon, let's how about you ask the new guy a question?
No, that's a good one. Hey, Persera, would you agree to answer a series of yes or no questions?
Is that the only way that you can answer? Is just yes or no? Oh shit.
You can ask any questions after the series of questions has been complete. But yes, they are yes or no questions.
Is this who was that talking? Is this is that Mark? I think
it's my yeah, that's Marty there.
Marty, have I done that? Have you been traveling with this list of questions for a while? Have we done this before?
Well, I texted them to you earlier, right?
Oh no, I mean like months ago. Have you been
maybe.
over in like gems and we've done this before.
Well, there's new ones.
Oh.
But if we want to take 9 minutes and just so everyone else here, people here know the questions, and you have to be initiated into this server as well. So,
damn, 9 minutes.
I haven't heard the questions yet.
If it'll help you get more funding.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Mr. Moleman, you can answer later.
Yeah.
Persera is the newest guy to the server. So, Persera, will you agree to answer a series of yes or no questions?
I'll agree.
Question number 2. Is English your first language?
Yes.
Question number...
No, I'm not
3.
an AI.
Number 4. Do you pay your taxes? Do you trust your government?
Yes.
You trust your government?
I mean, a non-zero number. So yes, I trust them some. I trust everybody to do what they're going to do. Do I trust them not to hurt me? Is that what you actually mean? Safety trust?
You can ask me any questions after the series of questions have been completed.
Yeah, I do. I trust and I pay. Yes.
Question number 5. Do you now or have you ever worked for any of your government's secret intelligence agencies?
No, sir. Not knowingly. You mean conscious knowingly? No.
Question number 6. Do you now or have you ever had a sexual fetish for any of the following? Ladyboys, trannies, furries?
No.
Question number 7. Will you now or have you ever accepted Jesus Christ into your heart as your Lord and Savior?
Did you say have I now or ever?
Now or ever.
Yeah.
Amen. Question number 8. Do you now or have you ever had a functional female reproductive system?
in my body? No.
Oh, he's taking a long time on that one.
What? Do I have? What if I own a woman? I don't know. What do you mean?
In my body. We had in a jar last week, but in my body is a new one. Question number 9. Do you believe such a thing exists as a perfect circle?
Bro, come on. What the fuck, man?
Yes or no? Please?
Yes. Symmetry? Sure. Baby,
Question number 10. What's Earth's shape?
I don't know. Oh, yes or no? You said yes or no, man. You said.
Give me a shape.
Oh no, I don't know.
Or a yes or no answer.
We all know what they tell us what it is. I mean, how could I? If I had anything more to tell you, listen. If I had some more to tell you guys, y'all know this would be the first place. It'd be screaming from the mountains. What you talking about?
They say yes. I would say no.
Well, I'm a flat Earth apologist. Is probably the best label for me. I mean, if you want to just put in the categories, it's probably they try to call me fence sitter or all this and that, but that's probably the most specific way to put it. Like I'm open. I know there's bullshit. I know there's bullshit afoot. We all know from pattern recognition that the propaganda, what they're doing, playing around out there and selling us images. We all know there's something afoot with that.
Apologist. Do you have your master's in apolatry?
Is it fence sitter or post sitter?
Some, only general. I don't only group.
You sitting on the pole or you're sitting on the fence? Because if you're sitting on the pole, you know where that pole goes. He's obviously not sitting.
I mean, I want to explore with everybody, man. I'm trying to be around smart people, man. You know.
Only one pole that'll go in the hole where the pole go.
You must pay the toll to get to Earth's poles. All right. Well, this next question, real easy. Do you know the world famous, world renowned astrophysicist, the man that says he has more hours on YouTube than anyone else on Earth, Neil deGrasse Tyson?
I'm familiar with the person. Oh, that's a cool claim. He's got the most YouTube hours. Damn.
He'll say, there are more stars in the night sky than there are grains of sand on all the world's beaches. Earth's highest tides are caused by the gravitational pull when both the moon and sun align with Earth, pulling her oceans out. If you were to measure the distance between Earth's highest mountain peaks and her lowest ocean lows, it would be but the depth of a fingerprint when compared to Earth's mass size. Earth's shape is not but a yes or no answer. She is an oblate spheroid, pear-shaped. So next time someone asks you what's Earth's shape, you're gonna say,
Will the cool kids say oblate spheroid? They try to be cool and say that shit too, bro. It's hilarious.
And all the newest ones are like literally indoctrinated to say that. I was like, in high school, we used, it's a globe or a sphere. But I was thinking of an asteroid. And we're just an asteroid, right? They say. Do you choose to continue the series of questions?
Bro, I mean, if we could, whatever's the best, man, to learn more together as a group, man, to please everybody the most. You know.
Question number 32. How many Discord alts do you have? Is this your main?
So yeah, I don't. It's weird, dude. It made me change it, bro. You know how it's been saying you got to change your name? Like it did a hard insist this time. Like I've skipped it like 20 times, and then it just made me change it. I don't fuck with this stuff, man.
Well, you've had your account since 2017, huh?
Yeah, but it's like I'm telling you, it made me change my name. You know.
This is your main.
I think so. I've had one. I have one on one device and like one on the other.
Like under
But
two
yeah,
different
I don't
emails.
go I don't go trolling or socking and all that stuff. I don't do all that shit.
You pay for Nitro?
I don't think I've done that one. I don't think I've done that. I don't mind. What's
Pay
it,
for
$5? If I do it, I'll go ahead. Tell me how to do it. You should do it for the server.
If you do it, you just pay money. You can boost the server. All right, here. I think we got a Bible study going on, so let's skip ahead. Let's go back to question number 3.14. Do you now or have you ever believed what they say the official narrative was for any of the following? The Titanic, Pearl Harbor, the Great Pyramids, Chernobyl nuclear power plant meltdown, aliens, weapons of mass destruction, aka nuclear weapons with nuclear fallout.
Bro, come on, man. Are you serious? Mm-mm. Do you get something? What do you like keep database, or is it valuable to you, or is it just a filler? Like
Well, it's an Excel sheet that gets
you do have a
updated
social
every
media?
4 hours to chat TDP, but
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. I mean, you know, the they say. What's funny is it's like the they say changes. You know what I'm saying? Like they saying a little bit more about a couple of them things that you mentioned now. Pearl Harbor. You know, the narratives have changed over the decade a little bit more. Declassifies. Come, you know what I mean? So go. Why would? Come on, man. I
quick
believe the
question.
grains of truth. I believe the grains of truth. We're always skeptical of propaganda. Let's keep it real, brothers.
Before I run off and you have to talk about Star Trek with Demon, unless I come back right away, we'll see. But is the painting in your profile pic of a Russian church?
It's Russian, but I don't know. And it's actually a photograph of a painting on wood.
Photograph of a painting. Well, we can bug you more with more questions. You know, but thanks for hanging out so long patiently. And
You're fun,
lurking.
dude, man. I remember you. We've definitely done this before. You don't remember doing this?
I've fucked so many different whores, bro. You don't remember if they gave you a good blowjob, you just want another blowjob. That's all it works.
Yeah, but damn, bro. You gotta be fucked up too, man, to not, because come on, bro. Like, your brain, you gotta have a good memory, man. It's like all those wonderful moments that you live through, you get to keep carrying them with you when you have the memory power. Let's throw it for Ken Wheeler, man. Data redundancy is God, bro. You know.
All right, what's everyone up to? They're going down to do Bible study. Fuck. God damn it. I'm getting my ass smoked in fucking original Diablo right now. What do we got going on here? What are we doing here?
Is that Demon? You're the owner of the server?
Yeah, I try.
I see it said description something like I'm a Glober. I want people to get together and talk or whatever. Have the was that the main purpose for
where does it say that?
It was under your bio or something under the bio for the maybe on the YouTube channel.
No, that's funny.
Yeah, it's like he is a Glober or I am a Glober.
That's weird.
That wants the discussion. I don't care if but I'm more interested in like the origin of the server. Like, is that why you put it together? Was it for the Earth shape debate?
No.
Or was
Medicinal
it for
Mass.
the medicinal
Mass
media
Media
thing? Like, I get propaganda from the name. When I hear the name of the server, I'm like, yeah, let's talk about, media, medicine, like propaganda. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm hearing. Like, and so, but I didn't know, was it more just a flat Earth? I come in and I heard flat Earth stuff. I see a lot of flat Earth content on the, the YouTube. But. So what's going on? What's the purpose of the server? What does the server believe?
Yeah. So Medicinal Mass Media has been a thing I've been doing for going on almost 9 years now. And I've been making podcasts and content from the non-normie perspective. I started a podcast about doing drugs and shit. And then I got into Flat Earth and decided when my home server fell to shit, I decided to push out the server. I had already had a server for years, just used it for the recording aspect. And then I decided to host a place for actual debates and conversations. The name is a triple entendre on back in the day when we would sit around and get high, we'd call it the medicinal mass. And when you're sitting there smoking pot with people, sometimes you'll park essentially you'll be holding the pipe and you'll be telling a story instead of hitting it and passing it.
Yeah.
And the saying "don't park on the grass" during the medicinal mass came about. And then so it being like medicinal mass, as in we're like having a sacrament, and then also we're going to give it to the masses, and then it becoming a multimedia thing is when media came in. It used to be network because it was a podcast network. And then when I came over to the YouTube and everything, I changed it to media. So I wanted to encompass not just debates and conversations, but video games. And we do open mic night with music and all sorts of shit. And there is a live stream. So if you're seeing clips of something somewhere, that's must be somebody else's creation.
Right. So I seen some other people's clips, like a McToon clip, maybe a Witsit. Somebody I went to yours, or what I think is yours on YouTube, and just didn't seem to have a. Let me go there right now, but I'm on push to talk. So give me a second. What the fuck? Okay, never. Okay, I got a lot going. But the YouTube thumbnail overlay is frozen, won't slide around. It appears to be lock glitched in a way never seen before. At the current moment, 90% over the push to talk button right here in the middle of my screen, but I caught an edge. Either way, I think I'm on your thing. I see like the home, the videos, the live tab that seems to have recorded 24-hour live set. I just don't see anything with that's playing live off your YouTube.
Well, the Medicinal Mass Media channel just got a week strike, so we can't upload or do anything live. In the Medicinal Mass Debates channel, I'll post that in the open chat. This is we're live streaming on that. Odyssey, Rumble, Twitch, Twitter.
What was the strike about?
So when we were watching that slap fighting thing with Dan last night, I think that's what got us.
Wow.
Yeah. And it's like, oh, because of repeatedly streaming it after continually being warned. I was like, I didn't get a single fucking warning. I don't even know where I would have gotten a warning for it.
Well,
There's
I thought
nothing
that
in my Google.
was it. I thought that as long as he was streaming it on him and it wasn't being like strange. I thought he was just streaming it on his to where it wouldn't give you a strike.
Well,
like
I didn't think about it giving us a strike. I'm still trying to figure out where the fuck that line is, because like creatively, we definitely transformed the media by the way it was being viewed and, you know, the commentary we were giving it. It's not like we were just straight uploading their stream. So it's real interesting how you can't use some stuff, but you can use others. Like I could take somebody else's video and use it, could talk over it, and it's covered under, you know, Creative Commons license.
Yeah, that's just see, because it was feeding back, the audio was feeding back through Dan's speaker, because even though I wasn't clicked on his box to watch the video, it was coming through to where I could hear it. So anybody in the room, whether they wanted to hear it or not, had to hear it, because it was basically like hot micing. And normally, like when I stream my game, if you don't click on my game, you don't hear my game playing. But with Dan's, even though I didn't click on his thing to watch what he was showing, I still could hear the audio because it was hot micing back through his speakers, and maybe that got you.
Oh, we're getting trolled on TikTok now. Wow. Holy shit. All right. This is funny. Like somebody's going hardcore to fucking finding truth. Yeah, let me post this one. They tagged us in this one. I don't even know who this motherfucker is. Where they put Brokeback Mountain with NASA and the globe and fart sounds doing the Jurassic Park song. But I'm looking. All right, so I'm looking on my email for where YouTube, you know, fucking warned me, you know, and I got nothing for that, but I get a TikTok notification of getting trolled. It's like fucking great. You guys are really on point. I just commented, very funny. How do you have that kind of tone control after the globe reaming you guys over and over?
How's the debate on TikTok? Is it hot over there or what?
Was it?
I said, how's the debate, the flat Earth versus globe debate on TikTok? Like,
Yeah. I don't actually watch it on there. I'm just not on there yet.
Yeah, I've never installed that app.
It's pretty trash, but it is nice if you make a like TikTok, like for making shorts essentially. Like if you go to YouTube, you can press the create and then make a short button. They got all the tools there, but the video then is only available on the YouTube app, and you have to go to like the YouTube creator app to get the video out. If you make one on TikTok, it saves a version of it to your camera file, so you can just upload that to any other media source that's got it. That's why you'll see like on YouTube, you'll see a short and it's got like a little TikTok logo and all that. It's real smart that they did that. Hold on, Dan. Give me a second. So it's really good if you want to like use it for just making shit, if you don't mind having that little moniker on there.
Talking about StreamYard?
No, on using TikTok to make shorts, because they save the videos to your phone and then you can just easily upload them to YouTube and all the other places after.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, StreamYard, they got the little logo, but I pay for that.
How much do you pay to get rid of the to get more out of StreamYard?
It's $49 a month. But
wow, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
It is, yeah. That's the most expensive thing I pay for at this moment, besides the website.
And that's recent, in the past couple of months, right? You didn't do it before?
Yeah.
You there?
No, I did it through OBS before, but that's what I'm saying. Like the ability to multi-stream it out to like 8 different channels at the same time through a web browser.
Wow, it's a big difference.
Yeah.
That's a couple bucks a day. On top of, I mean, that's an investment, is what I mean.
Did you change some stuff on the server? Is stuff new, or am I just weird?
Yeah, I had to move. I moved things around. I got rid of some of the redundant voice channels.
Yeah, I couldn't find a moderator chat, and then I scrolled down and I saw that we have a Bible study going on. I thought, what the hell is happening?
Infiltrated. Yeah, no, I think it's really cool. This morning I woke up and there was like 3 different rooms going on. Like, that's cool.
That's great. Actually, that's totally exciting, because it's not like you care, you know, like it's like perfect for you. You could, if you could go visit different moods and subjects, that'd be insane.
Yeah,
Would
not
you make
everything
it where-
has to be. Go ahead.
Did you make it where other people can make rooms or something like that?
No, I saw them talking I made a Bible study chat because I heard somebody, or saw people talking about it, and then they said where they were going to do it, and there wasn't a Bible study room, so I made that too and put it down there.
Oh, very cool.
I'm tempted to hear it, but I don't want to interfere.
All I know
Yeah.
is that Instagram updated on my phone, and now every time I shut Instagram, it turns off push to talk, and it's very fucking annoying. So like I have to return on push to talk every single time now.
Oh God, you use push to talk on the phone?
Yeah, well, I only pretty much use Discord on my phone, and I always just have push to talk on. Which is why I'm slow to reply sometimes if I'm doing something else.
I can't imagine doing this on the phone.
Really? Yeah, I like having the floating chat head because then if whatever app you're in, you've got access to hit the mute button and unmute. But push to talk, that would annoy me.
And why do people talk about boosting a server when it's not really mentioned anywhere how or why to do that? Except, I guess, once you're into Nitro, it's part of it. But there's no like requests or explanations or what it means to you or what your expectations of boosts are. I don't.
Yeah, boosting is from Nitro. When you pay for Nitro, you get 2 boosts that you can dole out to whatever server you want. And then there's...
Is it bandwidth boost or for you? Or
yeah.
what? Okay.
Yeah, so there's 3 different tiers. And we're in the 3rd tier. 14 boosts is the maximum. And then anything above that is just a buffer to keep you there. So with the 14th boost, we're in the 3rd tier, which allows us the unique Discord link. So it's discord.gg/Demonstryde, and that'll bring, you just type that anywhere, it brings you here. And then the moving server banner, the increased file size for sharing in the open chat, the bit rate of the voice chat is better as well.
Wow. And that's for $3 a month, right?
I don't know. I think it's a little more. I think it's like 7 or 8, maybe.
Let's see, I'm clicking on something that says boost this server. Let's see, server boost. So without Nitro, I could boost the server for $5 a month.
Oh wow, yeah, I didn't even know that.
It says claim your free trial to get 2 boosts and save 30% on additional boosts with Discord Nitro. So yeah, you don't need to have Nitro.
Yeah, because when we started, I had paid like $30 so I could have Nitro, and I paid for a bunch of other boosts just to get it up there with so I could get the link out to a bunch of places. That was really helpful.
So let's see what happens. I click 2 boosts, came to $9.98. I know there's $15 in the bank account that has, you know, like my personal account. Let's see, it's trying to sell me Nitro again. Maybe it is all Nitro. I'm not sure. Continue to boost. Credit card. Look at this. Card. Oh, fuck. I thought it would know my card. Shit. So should I wait till you need boosts because they come and go?
Yeah, do whatever. If you ever see it under 14 and you had the coin or the free trial to spare, definitely.
Free trial. Now, see, I don't. Oh, well, it seems like this is not Nitro. It seems like it's just server boost. So, what happens if I started on the Nitro side? Oh,
If you
I
start
get
on,
these for free. I get these for free if I get
yeah,
Nitro.
yeah, if you do, because that allows you to have like special emojis and certain stuff, and your profile picture can be moving, and you get your own personal perks as well as being able to boost a server twice.
Ah, not sure I need to do that.
Well, have you seen the moving profile pictures I've done where I have like the Trump mouth and everything? We could take your
Yeah.
profile picture and make you shouting.
You could be one of your action figures, Dan. You can make one of your action figures dancing.
Okay, so 11/26 is my expiration. We're
Hey,
gonna try.
hold on, don't put it out over. Like, no more information.
Next. What country? Address? Oh, from the card. Okay, I'm getting close here. California. I've never boosted anyone before. I hope it feels good.
And wait till
Did you-
Dan gets done with us and finds out he's been sharing his screen the whole time.
Did it feel good for you? Okay, here we go. Purchase. My next renewal date. It's not going to automatically renew this shit, is it?
Oh yeah.
You're purchasing a recurring subscription.
Yeah.
I'll be charged $9.98 per month starting today. Whoa. That was fun. I'll look into Nitro maybe at $5 a month. And that was close. By clicking purchase, you are purchasing a recurring subscription. You'll be charged $9.98 per month starting today, less any applicable credits or accounts.
You can cancel it.
That's the next line. You could cancel anytime. When's the last time you heard that? I used to have trouble getting rid of the newspaper that came to my house. And every time I canceled it, my friends would start a new subscription. It was really hard to get rid of the newspaper.
Yeah, you'll be all right. Discord ain't grimy, bro. You'll be all right. Discord is not grimy.
It's all right. I can send money elsewhere in another way. Also, I was raving to Geo, that you'd made money by asking people to get your hardware. I just wanted him to know that it was nice for us to contribute. It felt good because he never asked anyone for money.
Right.
So I felt he deserved to know that by you asking, you got the love. Because I don't know if he gets it, the love ever.
Yeah, he's been doing it a while.
I heard he doesn't need the money, but damn, he puts in a lot of hours and a lot of emotion, and continues to be like you, or just welcome anyone in and say, hey, who are you? What's up? That takes a lot of comfort. You have to be comfortable to let someone come in with all their stuff, and especially when you're inviting the public every day, you're bound to get a couple of people and whatever their agenda is when they arrive.
Yeah, it's kind of, you got to be on your toes.
Man, thanks for last night. I really like Ray a lot. But that was weird to hear all these reasons and excuses, that were kind of imaginary. It's weird. Like, oh, I hear him talk about this. Is like, no, there's never any narrative to that, and I've seen this and I've seen that. And they did send a picture of something called the South Atlantic anomaly, where those weird colors in space. And I guess it's like one spot that they'd have to be over at night. And it's where the ionosphere gets low, down to 120 miles or something. So they're flying through the magnetosphere, I think.
So
That's why we don't see it all the time. It's only in one spot right off of Argentina. And they'd have to be at that spot at night. So that's why we don't see it all the time.
Right. Makes sense.
Because I'm like, that was weird. I went to something that like, whoa, what's that? Right? I just happened to back up in the video, and there was like stuff going on. Fucking reds and greens and blue things darting around in the sky. And they're going, that's totally normal. And I'm like, no, it's not, dude. There was all kinds of action in the sky. I was beginning to think it was a reflection from stuff inside, like a strobe or a piece of equipment inside, or a computer screen or something. I was beginning to think about, boy, this is something, It's that rare, that unusual. Anyway, I really felt we had a dark turn in the conversation when it just became another a series of suppositions to justify what we were seeing. He was right, though. Ray's pretty smart. Ray's smarter than smart, He's articulate on top of it. Most smart people can't communicate. Or lots of smart people can't communicate. He's also a reasonable person. Like, I won't lose face with him by getting angry because he understands it. I just didn't want to hear any more of him justifying that shit, because they didn't look at the 1,000 videos. And the first one you saw, I brought up, it's like, look, there's shit in space going by. It's like, it's really like, how come this is the only video that's got shit in space, going by? I don't know if that was a meteor shower or what. Probably meteor shower, I'd have to guess. Wasn't satellites. But it's like, whether it's him or Bob, like, getting someone to go through footage with you and really look at it is hard. So thanks for your time, because I did get Bob to look at that stuff, and he immediately goes, yeah, that's not the water, when I showed him. So that's something we can all agree upon finally, something.
Like they were talking
right.
about getting each other on, like...
He seemed more willing to interact with you last night, even though, it was timid.
To be honest, he likes me, and also, to be honest, he's got a lot of guts, knowing I'm there and popping in the room. You have to give him credit for that. A lot more guts than you'd imagine, because he could avoid me, and it would be easier for him to avoid me than to just allow me to go, hey, Bob, what about this? What about that? So give him a little bit of credit for having guts, or a lot of credit. Other than that, a lot of what's going on is people are truly bored. The East Coasters have been locked, indoors a lot. And I think that's what's happening a lot, is people coming around truly bored,
Yeah. It's really interesting, like the season change and how that changes the flow of the people on Discord. Even like the holiday season seems to like dry people up and then they come back in the springtime or whatever.
Yeah, there's a small cycle with the weekends too, where people come around on the weekends that don't normally come around, and then people that are around during the week disappear on the weekends.
Yeah, I'm usually not as active on the weekends.
If I brought it up.
Jeebus.
Flat Earth Data is at Geo's server muted now because he's been there talking. They're done listening to him. He's really smart too, but I doubt anyone's reading his book or paying attention.
But I don't know.
Yeah, I wanted to read it, do a review on it, and then have him come on and do a an interview.
Perfect time.
Yeah, he should do a reading. We should get a Scooby Doo to do a reading. Also, I think everyone's getting past your reputation. They all want to say, "Oh, it's so awful, it's so bad," but you're noticing the bleed as they start to lean into chat to see they're probably listening on YouTube or something, you know, like the people that are frustrated at gems are coming around, and the fact that there's a lot of people that spend time that aren't really flat or globers. They just like the conversation. They like the level of conversation. So there's some people that aren't coming around to be one or the other.
Right, and you don't have to be, you know, like there's plenty to find here.
Yeah.
So that's cool that you made another room and that you're continually like fixing things and growing. I think that's cool.
I want the gaming side of it to take off too. More people that want to come and game and share screen, you know. Like I always enjoy that. So I always really like having like when the VZ has like 3 different games going, and you know, a whole conversation happening.
Yeah.
It's just fun to be able to, you know, especially for the live stream. You know, you can click on it and give people something different to look at during the conversation.
You could play a game while watching a game while listening to a debate at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, your favorite person's in Bible study, Demon. Isn't that Killian? Isn't that the guy you did the interviews with, Killian?
Yeah, Kiwi. That's my boy.
Yeah, you like him. Your eyes light up when you talk about him.
Yeah, man. He's me and him have been friends ever since I got him. He's like the first friend I made in the Flat Earth community.
Well, I think there'd be other things.
And then it was Dan the Waterman that convinced me to get a job for myself, you know, make a doing business as and get that ball rolling.
What do you need to get that
like you're not just
further? Do you know about nextdoor.com?
Somebody was saying that, yeah. And so with Allison and who was some of the other ones, we're talking about doing a business. Tex was saying it too. We want to do a business like insiders group. We're looking for names like Vulture Ventures or shit like that. We'll do like a weekly or monthly get together and talk about ways to, you know, do business or do it, you know, better, or people that are, you know, curious. Because like there's plenty of shit that, you know, I always gonna continually need help with, and other people as well.
That's what the cops do all the time. Like they just
I don't know if you know, I got a ton of history with Uber.
Yeah, you guys did the Salton Sea together, or
so we went there and
what did you guys do to?
All kinds of stuff. Plus, he's always lived nearby. We spent time
Mhm.
together. But he and another guy one guy had vouchers, like airplane ticket vouchers, and the two of them talked about Mark Sargent and decided to try and fly him to LA for a meetup in like 2017, I think. And they flew him in to a meetup, and that was like first time I met flat earthers. And it was his doing. It was Uber doing, like he picked him up at the plane and drove him around and took him, you know, like his personal attaché or whatever. And Uber used to call Mark Show. And there used to be
I don't think I know that. Mark
And then-
Mark Show.
What? Strange World? Every Tuesday for the past 6 years?
Yeah, I don't think I know.
Mark Sargent's show has been every Tuesday at 7 p.m. for the past 7 years, I think. And Uber used to call in, and these stoner dudes out of Beverly Hills used to call in, and they'd spend the whole call going, you know, like last time I talked to you, man. Like they were just so slow burn. And Uber does that too, where he comes to a complete stop mid sentence a lot, and you gotta wonder, like, did he drop or what? But it's so some people are slower paced, you know. So I started eventually calling in to Mark's show because there were just people talking really slow about being slow and stuff. Like they were just dude and stuff, you know, and like nothing was coming out. So I started calling in, and that gave me the encouragement to have a voice, you know, in Flat Earth. Before that, I used to comment on people's comments, and then I went to commenting myself. Then I went to calling. Like I really had to ease my way in.
Right.
And then in the meantime, all my friends that I met were in Hangouts, and they were like seasoned 4chan conspiratarded drunks. They were really hard on everyone. So I had this really weird angle on everything. Super critical, super overcritical angle. You know,
Mhm.
everyone's bullshit. Everything's a lie. Everyone's a shill. You know, it was really hard to come from that perspective. And then that was my first learnings about these kind of hangouts and these kinds of communications online. You know, so I'm showing my face and I'm on camera, and then I learn about like doxing, and I broke the rules, and like there are all these weird secret internet rules that are about etiquette online, and I still haven't learned to mute my mic and stop eating, and like I just never learned internet etiquette at all.
Mm-hmm.
Because I still think we're like face to face. To me, this is just a tool. I don't have like different rules because we're online, you know? I don't think of it that way. I think of us as people. But most people don't. When you come in with a fake name and you know you have, I don't know, maybe you know you're coming in with a position, so you're already like in a role, sort of playing a role.
Yeah, some people are definitely playing a role.
Yeah. Well, your buddy Obnoxious doesn't seem to be around. Let's see. Oh, so he must be signed in under something else. So, what kind of things would you put in the press at work that you wouldn't get in trouble for?
Right. I don't know, but I mean, it wouldn't. There's not much that's gonna fuck the press up, but I'd want to be able to break stuff and clean the mess up, and not have to like let them know.
Yeah,
And
so you
yeah,
almost like you got to do it in a box, like in a white fill the light box.
yeah.
Huh. It's kind of like Gallagher, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the object. Watch what we do to it. I guess the funny thing about Gallagher is the stuff made it into the audience, you know.
Right.
The reaction was even better when you blow it all over the audience. You ever see that video of them blowing up a whale because they couldn't figure out how to get the carcass?
I think so. Yeah.
It was like pieces of meat the size of Volkswagens damaging homes and shit. They put like a lot of explosives in it.
That's funny, Dan.
Explosives as a solution is interesting. Like for instance, early tunneling and TNT. The guy won a Nobel Prize for perfecting the explosive because it was really valuable for interstates and tunneling and mining. Blow the shit.
What about the metaphorical explosion all over the audience, like when the conversation gets, explosive, crazy, all that?
Uh-huh.
It is way better, isn't it? It's way better, man. That's what the audience wants,
I always talk about stand-up comedy and how you're still like going back to the ancient times. You'd stone somebody that you didn't like, you'd hit them in the rock with a head, you know, and then in more passionate times they would throw tomatoes at somebody speaking that they didn't like. And today with stand-up, you're still allowed to throw heckles, like you're still allowed to throw shit at them. So it's funny when that interaction happens where the guy's just not on stage anymore. He's kind of with the audience too. And it's also weird when you go to a sporting event it's a little more lively. Like if you walk into a hockey arena or boxing, you feel the energy in the air. It's a weird feeling.
Well, prior to you even bringing this up, you enter the room. I'm noting to myself how I enjoy and respect when you hold your own, man, with them. I listen to the audience, man, sometimes, and you be holding your own, man. You gotta explode on them sometimes, but you keep it righteous.
It's weird. It's because I'm angry to begin with. I'm also used to fighting against injustice. I'm used to being against the grain. So I became like almost like a perfect flat earther for arguing because I'm used to it. And it's like, it's not cool. It bugs everyone now because I'm like, I go straight to fuck off. And that's not what we're here for. So I got to figure out how to be a better communicator amongst that, especially pulling out.
Great.
I got to pull out name calling, at least. Pull out.
Get better, man. But you're well above the bro. Like I'm telling you, like I listen to you and Gems. They come at you from all. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, the noise in communication there is crazy. But when you listen to it, from the side, you can see like, oh, he just missed that. Oh wait, he's missing it, and you're like, yep, Dan's right. Yep, Dan's right. Yep, Dan's right. Constantly. You know what I'm saying? Like you get through the noise. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to keep it clear. You're trying to keep it clear, bro.
Sometimes I'm pretty successful over there, and it's not a big victory, but I do feel it sometimes. It does feel like a victory, even though it's not big. But sometimes I get to push back on them and push them around, and sometimes they really do got nothing. Sometimes
It'll be bickering. It's like something was misheard or there's a misposition, and then there's big, and it's just like, oh my god. Look at Dan killing.
You said always, and it's like, okay, I meant usually. It's like, so now we're gonna fight. We're gonna hammer because I use the word always. Like, I hate what what I hate when we say censorship, and it's not exactly censorship on YouTube and Google. It's being moved down. It's not being removed. So they catch you every time you say it's not there, but really it's just been it's not authoritative, so they call it the opposite of authoritative. But they use the term that's so nasty, calling it authoritative news, and everything else is moved down in the algorithm as fake news. So there are two qualifications now. I'm just putting in chat are authoritative news and fake news. It's like, ooh, those are weird. Those are strong words. And that's YouTube's war on fake news. So if it didn't come from the mainstream, they're pushing it down.
This information is a strong play.
Do you ever watch chat? Do you ever see me work those guys in chat when I'm not talking? All the shit that I throw up in as memes and stuff. It's a real psychological war I have against them sometimes by posting shit that I know they're seeing,
Yeah, I have before. I mean, I haven't been on Discord in a while. I haven't been following text chat in a while, but yeah, I follow, man. I witness.
What, Cat? What? Why are you yelling? I'm right here. Nothing's going on.
You do it well, Dan. You do it well.
Oh, thanks. At the same time, though, I got yelled at by Gio because he feels that we only fight here and that we only fight there and that I only bring fight to his server. And justifiably, I guess he's right if I'm going there to argue. But I don't know. I just feel that shit. I'm obsessed with justice sometimes. I just want shit to be straight, so we could actually talk about it.
Yeah, but you come into the server already. Sometimes you're angry, sometimes you're not. But you come up with rational points.
I just try and bring stuff, not just talking. I try and bring stuff every time. So I think that gives me a license.
That's why if I go to Geo server, I can't get the time play. But if I come here, like these guys are great, and so Demon, time. It doesn't matter which side you're on.
Well, the idea of more rooms here is a great idea because you can open it up more as a network of stuff instead of one thing, and be more like that 24/7 server where people go in there and fuck, there must be a couple hundred people there, in different rooms.
Like I was just listening to before when Dean was saying, like, you get into different stuff, play games, watch games, talk about it all at the same time. I enjoy that.
Yeah, like all the things that Demon talks about as events. Oh, we'll do movie night, we'll do open mic, and they can be open rooms one day. Instead of an event, it could be an all day, an area,
Or like a specific area, like for all day.
I was at a Grateful Dead concert once and out in the parking lot, and I met this super stoned kid, who had been living, that sort of street life, I guess, whatever it is, underground life. And he wanted me to see his chess pieces because he'd been collecting chess pieces in nature. And the two sides, instead of black and white, it was crystals against stones. And he was explaining to me how he was always upgrading, and it kept getting better and better, his set. And he goes, dude, you want to see my queen? I'm like, okay, and he unwrapped this crystal, and it was a tall spire, and it was really nice, and the rest of the pieces were there. And he looked at me with these wild LSD eyes, and he says, he's talking about upgrading, and he looks at me and he goes, one day my queen will be my pawn. As it, so as it got better and better, and it was like, well, he goes, you want to see my queen? It was so like he was so excited to show me, and then to talk about the progression, and it's just like, one day my queen be my. That's the guy with big dreams. Rocks versus stones. I mean, rocks versus crystals.
What? That's one thing I've never got into chess. I remember playing as a kid, but I can never pick it up as an adult.
Great game. I tend to lose, but I still enjoy it. I don't know how it's played.
I know the concept of like where placing it, but I can't. Yeah, I can't play.
If you ever want to learn anything about that, the asshole at Gems, Great Angelo, is a super amazing chess mind on him. And I heard him describing how the game is played, and it would have improved my game by 1,000 points had I paid attention to what he was saying. And that was just in like 2 sentences.
Yeah, that's what I know. Someone that's got a bit of nothing, a bit of point of stuff.
It's a great game.
I want to try to get back into it. Oh no. I'll look at it and go, geez, I look at it, play it. But then and there's time to doing it when my work. So that's why I played around in the servers and all that. I can't talk all the time, but I drop in and out. I listen to you guys a lot. The last time I was in, I think you were walking the street, I think. I remember that.
Daytime?
It was daytime, and yeah, someone dropped the hot thing, and then just thinking, I thought, oh shit. I was actually worried about it. I'm thinking, Jesus, Lord. Don't go back.
Was that when the guy had the gun and the crack pipe?
Crack pipe and the gun. He goes, he's just got a crack pipe. You just kept walking. Like, don't.
This guy's got a crack pipe and a gun. The gun's just laying on the ground.
Yeah, the guy's staring at you, Dan. I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's like he made eye contact with you.
Yeah, but Demon,
and then you went back. Then you went back and pointed the camera at him.
I'll take my hat off to you, Dan, because like what Demon said, the way you did it, and you're so casual about it, it's like, no deal. I would have been. But mate.
I used to work as a paparazzi, and I would carry a camera the same way under, between my arm and my body, so I had mobility with my hands. Yet the camera could see, almost like a police camera, You just have it on your person, and then forget about it if you can.
I forgot you're a paparazzi. That must have been all right.
That was strange. It was like, but it was like spy work. It was really just like international spy. The idea is to get in position and then be invisible. Stay in
Is it
position.
what you see on Is it what you see on TV like that? You know, right in your face, camera. Is it? It's full on like that, isn't it?
Can you say that again, Brad? Your
you know,
your connection's a little difficult to hear.
Yeah, I'm back out in the farm, so yeah.
It sounds like it.
Is that better?
Maybe.
Maybe. Now I've lost train of thought. No, what I was talking about paparazzi, like, is it with the celebrities, like, you know, take photos? Is it that full on that we like from an Australian point of view, or is it just not as crazy as always? You know, make that.
I'm not sure what you're asking, but I can tell you about the atmosphere. Was there's a lot of people that want celebrities' attention, like autograph hounds and fans. So we were less trouble than you might imagine, and we worked from the cars. And when we did good work, we were invisible. So what we used to really not like was the people that would go to the bars and look for drunk people coming out of the bars. And they do that on a show now called TMZ, where they interact and try and poke at the people to get them to make comments as they get in their taxis, drunken statements and things as they get in their taxis. We used to call that stalkerazzi and frown upon it.
Is that because they're drunk then, so they're trying to force them to do something for them?
We would try and get them doing something in a complete candid way, like, you know, actually watching their life, getting to see them do something, you know, go somewhere and do something was what people wanted to see, those people in their private lives, you know, walking the dog, going to the beach, you know, renting a sailboard, you know, whatever the hell they're doing, where they visited, you know, anything that's story worthy. They don't have to do anything except something that those idiots can build a story about. You know, oh, they're, you know, whether, you know, the point is we used to get paid for junk, but they appreciated that we were out there at a moment's notice every day on call. So they used to pay that like $500 for garbage. You know, oh, look, they got gas. They're walking the dog. I mean, they would just keep us afloat. And then the tabloids bought each other up, and there was no longer competing editor desks that would pay one photographer over another more money. And suddenly nothing was exclusive the same way, because the three tabloids were paying for exclusivity. So they would go overpaying for content to outdo the other. And once they bought each other up, it all became one pile of mud. So that's how the industry changed.
Yeah, definitely asking my question. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, because you would have got to a point where you go, I'll go so far, but I'm not going that far.
A point where what?
Like, some of the photos I've seen with celebrities and all that, like, there's one sort of thing I was watching, paparazzi stuff like that, and the guy was an ex photographer and the rest, and he said, he goes, I didn't realize how ruthless I was getting and jumping over his own boundaries and what he believed in just to take a photo.
I found that they were just targets, like whatever color shirt they were wearing was what I was focusing on. And it made me realize that if I was a psycho with a gun with the same line of sight, that they're very vulnerable. You know, they are vulnerable in that respect, is that I could be shooting a gun as easily as a camera. So being a public figure is very difficult. There's psychotics out there are very common. So I had a bit of
I don't-
guilt if somebody thought I was living in their bushes. Really, I was in a parked car, but it looks like I'm living in their bushes. So now you think I'm living in your bushes. Now every sound you hear, like a bird, you think is a person. You're scared to death. You're dressing differently just to go get your mail. That's kind of ugly. That's sometimes what happens when a celebrity gets hot, like the scandal or dating someone important, or if somebody dates a celebrity, next thing you know, the paparazzi's running around their street. Because that's the kind of tips we would get. So and so has a new girlfriend. They live here. Go check it out. See if he shows up.
But that can come from a lot of celebrities doing that too, from that saying, dropping where they're going to be and stuff.
Well, Adam Sandler said it best. What he couldn't stop. He couldn't have any fun in public, and he had to stop because of the miniaturization of the video camera. Right.
Right.
Well, does that mean I should show you some good Adam Sandler now?
Yeah, he just can't be wearing shorts that are shacks.
Shit, it won't play there? Come on now. Let's see. I call this Crappy Gilmore. Let's see. I can share it here. Let's see. Share my screen. Share your screen. Okay, so this is me sitting in a van. Oh, wait a minute. Why is this only 7 seconds long? Oh, fuck. That's just a piece of the video. Shit, this is just pieces. Damn it. Damn it. Maybe this is the whole one. No, this is just more pieces. Well, anyway, I've worked Sandler and they never saw me.
Never ever.
I did great work on this. I got to show you see, it's online.
He's golfing. Where's he golfing at?
Golfing.
Yeah, Crappy Gilmore. He picks up dog shit. That's why I call him Crappy Gilmore.
Because he picks up random dog shit.
Yeah, he picks up a dog shit here. Let's see if I can find the whole video. It's called Crappy Gilmore.
Does he have a plastic bag he picks it up in?
I think so. Let's see, Crappy Gilmore. But this is really good. Crappy Gilmore 1, Crappy Gilmore 2. I don't know what I've done here. I better check online because I don't think I can find it anywhere else. Let me check. Yeah, man. I'd be right next to people, man, like right on top of them. That was like the best day was when you could work somebody all day and they never even knew you were there. And he was like with a new girlfriend and a dog. So it was good stuff.
Where was that, Dan? Was that LA or was that?
That was in LA, yeah. There's just a little park.
So he's just you're not even supposed to be swinging a golf club at the park, but he is. And assumably he was practicing for Happy Gilmore.
Okay, so watch this. Okay, change my share screen, change windows. to this one. Okay, this is my best paparazzi work, probably. There's Sandler playing a little golf, as we saw before. Happy Gilmore. Take a peek. Is Adam?
He's got a
His
terrible
love
swing.
chat. Terrible. What?
Terrible golf swing.
Oh yeah, it's also terrible resolution. I apologize, but
No, that's
thi-
right.
this is me sitting in a van right next to him, and I open up my window to shoot them, and you can see how close I am, and I'm literally on top of them, and they have no idea. There they are talking to somebody about the dog. Here I am showing my equipment and my position. And then I suggested I'm just like Jacques Cousteau. I'm just an observer, like an animal documentary on PBS or something.
Oh yeah, because you took the camera away.
Was that the bucket you shit in?
Sometimes you got to do those things. And now look, now just peek out right there, and it's like I'm on top of it. Boom. And then the dog takes a dump. Oops. Who picks it up? Crappy Gilmore.
Crappy Gilmore, just tap it in. Just tap in that poop.
Yep.
You tap, tap, tap a root.
So anyway, that's my paparazzi stories with
We always
Sandler.
love stories of the paparazzi from Dan the Waterman.
And then the dude I'd work for would take like better images for the sale, like I'll show you the way his shit looked. Like his goal would be to get the kiss. That would be the ultimate stuff to get, like with a new girlfriend as a paparazzi. The assignment would be to get the kiss, get them kissing,
Get the smooch in, huh?
Yeah, so this is
Now, how much?
that's the high quality stuff you see here.
Oh wow.
And that's good work. Like I said, we're right on top of them, never bothered them, in position, and we had two positions, two vehicles going too. So that's good work, non-invasive.
Is that Silverman?
No, it's
Does
someone
look
else.
like Sarah Silverman, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does look like her.
There you go. That second one's a good smooch.
So that one with the smoke there, Dan. That
Was
would be
someone,
the one.
did they kiss and then someone whistled at him or what?
I don't remember exactly. Let's see. I think I got another
Oh,
page of these somewhere.
So Dan, you're not a gang stalker. You were paparazzi, right?
Yeah,
You're just doing your job.
sure.
And what's the worst if someone does gang stalk you? Like, what's the worst that they would get you picking your nose or picking up dog poop?
No, it could be like Diana. Oh, what's the worst they could be doing?
Oh yeah, follow you and then you crash a car or something, right? Like that's
or me finding out, Lewinsky was a fat ass and not hot anymore, and then we got pictures of her fat ass.
Yeah.
That went on the cover of the Inquirer. But here, like getting Sandler golfing, that's a score as a paparazzi. Like,
right.
That's luck. That's just luck. That's just good luck that he busted out a golf club. That's ridiculously good, to tell you the truth. Because that shit's gonna sell.
Imagine if he ran up like he didn't have to film and he got that shot. He does play like that.
So what's that one? He's looking right.
Yeah, it could be busted on that one, right? Could be busted. He might have noticed or heard. I might have been close enough that he heard. More importantly, if you move around in the van, the whole van might whip. So.
Oh yeah,
I
he's
don't
looking
know.
straight at you, isn't he?
I don't know. It does look like he's looking right at, but maybe he heard me talking too. I was too close.
You had a cramp in the van. You pulled a Cheech and Chong moment. Who just joined? Is that
I think it was
Benny's
me.
Tasted Dick?
I think it was me bailing.
No. Dan, you missed the Bible study.
I just wanted to give you guys some peace, Pastor Marty. I saw it.
They're down there still talking. I was about to go off on this guy. I was reading Ezekiel chapter 8 about righteousness and the abominations in the temple of Israel or wherever, and I was making a joke, and then this guy was like so offended by it, and I'm not gonna tell him like, I was doing Donald Trump the other night, and I was saying about my faith and stuff, but I didn't have to. I felt like I totally wasn't gonna give this guy my testimony just because he couldn't take a joke.
Some kind of joke? What is this, a joke?
What am I, a clown to you?
Chop liver? What am I, chop liver?
I'll make you dance. You make me, you entertain me.
I'll make paparazzi out of you.
I was on the train yesterday, and a guy goes, "Oh, when's the Super Bowl, tomorrow?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Go Chiefs."
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it was a Saturday.
He thinks it's tomorrow still?
Yeah, I don't know. It was.
Or thinks it's today instead of last
The
week.
lady he was with, I had recognized, and you could tell like when someone's just like they're just losing weight and they're not like doing it very healthily, losing weight. It's not a good way to lose weight. So we got the Sunday debate. Is that supposed to be going on right now in here? What are we debating, boys?
Whether or not to talk about the Bible.
Oh, right. Well, I did that for an hour. I sang and played my guitar.
I'm debating whether or not I should talk about it.
You're a master debater. We all know that.
Bible. The Bible says. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Have you ever seen Chief Crow's stuff?
Who?
Chief Crow?
Chief Crow, is he Native American?
No, he's a flat earther.
Oh. Does he have the I think I seen it. He was in here earlier this morning, I think.
No.
Everyone was in here. Sean was hanging out, and it's just like people want to come in and then push their stuff and then bail.
Would you stop it, Cat? Fuck off.
Kitty.
Cat
God damn it,
gets
Kitty.
its claw stuck in me like 14 times a day for no reason, then screams. It's like, why are you reaching for me and putting your claws in my shirt then? If you're gonna fucking struggle with it, fucking A.
It's not a Siamese cat, is it, Dan?
Does Kitty got like a rug or something to scratch on, or does it got the kitty tower?
Everything it needs. It's pissed because I'm pissed.
Yeah. Why are you pissed?
I'm pissed because I'm not happy. I'm not content.
Well, only you can make yourself happy, and only you can prevent forest fires. Wouldn't you be happy without any goddamn forest fires? You just got to rake more. Like I said the whole time, all you gotta do is rake
Okay,
up all the little bits underneath
got
the big trees.
a little bit of Bible reference for you here. If
Okay.
you can see my screen here, he's going to talk
Welcome,
about the Bible.
Sean G, to the room.
He's going to talk about the Bible, and
All right, 1 second. All right, I'm listening. Well, you gotta turn your streams up sometimes. Like, put it on all the way up. Is he giving himself a exorcism?
The Bible says Project Bluebeam. The Bible says Project Bluebeam. The Bible says Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The Bible says Project Bluebeam. Project Bluebeam, Jesus Alien, 420 piece. 420 piece, Jesus Alien. The Bible says Rainbow Buddha Swastika. Rainbow Swastika Buddha Dirt Bike. The Bible says Bible says
What does the Bible say?
the Bible says Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The Bible says the Bible says
Project Bluebeam.
yeah, Project Bluebeam.
What was Project Bluebeam? This man mentally disturbed, and
No, it's this. He's great. His stuff is great. Chief Crow, flat earthworms.
the Bible says Earth is flat.
The sort
Spirit
of
of Satan.
the drunk evangelism Donald Duck. I like the Donald Duck voice.
Right. Reparations. It's more of like a who's the guy that says I am not a crook.
420 piece Jesus Alien. The Bible says
420 Jesus Alien.
The Buddha Dirt Bike. The Bible says Bible says
Sounds like Donald Duck.
Oh, hello, Mark and Alex. Oh, hi. Oh, dirt. Oh,
How is that feeding back through? If I'm not watching Dan stream, how am I hearing it?
Right? Is that me?
It's
Dan,
coming
are you hot micing or something?
Yeah, I hot mic my stuff.
Guess what else? Ask him what else he ate
You need to
himself.
not hot mic it. If somebody wants to watch it, they can click on your stream.
You could turn me
Like
down.
me,
I think what we need to do
But
is
then
figure
I
out
can't
how
hear
to
you
get
talk.
Yeah, I think we need to figure out how to get it so you can when it can come through the stream.
I'll click on the stream and
just
it's
do it
not
the
any
same way I
louder.
do it. If you click on the stream, you hear it. Just like with my game. If you don't click on the stream, you don't hear it. He's hot micing.
Yeah, the
same as-
problem is he can't get the audio to come through his stream. He never has. He's using Mac as well.
Well, that's probably why you got tagged yesterday for a copyright too.
Yeah, that is
yeah.
why.
We got. I should have. We should have known that. We should have known that, guys.
Why don't we go into voice and video, Dan, and tell me what your input device is and what your output device is.
I didn't know he had trouble. Like you
Are
couldn't
you
hear
sure
it when
it's
he streamed it.
Not about selecting something
and
here. Like, isn't it about like one does sound and one doesn't? Whether you choose, I think I'm choosing screens and I need to choose apps.
So if you are screen sharing, yeah, you need to, let's see, if I screen share, it'll come.
Screens won't carry any sound because it's just a screen. If I select app, I might get the sound that comes through, but I don't know how to test it on my end.
Why don't you try sharing right now with something through applications, and I'll try joining and listening on my end.
So I'm live with the same thing done a little different. I just don't know what to do with my own settings now.
All right, hold on. Let me watch it.
I think I have to mute, or you'll get double.
No.
I could put on headphones. That would make a difference.
that could definitely help.
Should I do that now? People complain about my mic when I have headphones. Let's see. I'm gonna hit play.
Yeah, hit play. See what's up.
And then I'll mute myself in 10 seconds.
Project Bluebeam Space Force. I just really want to talk about some shit on my mind. I want to talk about Space Force.
Okay, so I'm gonna mute myself now.
Yeah, I don't hear the mumbling.
Yeah, it went for me.
Yeah.
Now, Dan, you may have to disconnect from the channel altogether, reconnect, and then your settings might reset. Who knows?
I think the problem is his system settings. So
Okay,
his
so
voice and video within Discord needs to be the same as the output from your computer. When
And
you
then-
click on the speakers, mine's connected to a USB device, and I have it selected there. And then in the settings on Discord, I have it selected there for the USB setting.
Is a solution, but not the best.
I'll screen share and show you if you need it. I can walk you through it that way.
I think it's going to be easier to do this through headphones. I just have to decide which one I'm monitoring and which one I'm active. If I put the output through the head.
Well, how come when you share your own screen, like, are you not hearing it, or are we not hearing it through your share screen, or what? What's going on?
We can't hear it. We can't hear the audio coming through a share screen. Let's see.
Are you showing your desktop right now, Dan?
I could be. I might be.
I still see the guy with the drumsticks.
Yeah, show us what you're looking at, and we'll get there.
Derp, derp, derp. Okay, so screen, primary screen here. Go live. So here's my screen. So we could be talking about this and the output here, and I could fix everything by switching over to. I've been through this. I could mic my speakers. I'm not sure how to do this. What am I trying? I have to visualize.
Yeah, but whatever your output is going to be in there, then
fine.
then you're going to want to go into your
Yes,
settings
right
inside
here.
of Discord.
In order for you guys to not be cut off intermittently, I've learned to turn this off and bring it way down to here, and then the mic stays open, so you don't get cut off in between sentences
Output
of someone speaking on a video. So that's been a good straight through, and then I could talk with it and with you.
Okay, so that right there, your auto sensitivities, you're saying you just adjusted?
So not sure what I just did.
Try sharing now with that setup.
Hear you guys.
Are you using your Logitech headset right now?
Oh, you guys are in my headset. That's the. Hang on. I guess you guys are in my headset.
No, we're
I
just
want
in
to
your
post
head.
in the chat the two different ways my settings are set up. I took a screenshot of them.
It's about this line in. This is what you guys need. That the input to be from the line, right? Line in. Input line in. You got to stop.
Right there, Dan, on my computer settings, I've got it set to my headphones and stuff on the input and output. If you look in the chat, what I just posted, and then on my Discord settings, I got it set the same way as well, and that's what sets mine to when I share. You know, you guys hear it, but only if you click on my screen share.
Yeah, it looks so different. I'm pretty sure it's going to be about this. Input. You're going to lose me when I do this. Shit.
Just try sharing something right now with the settings you got, because you've got the output correctly and you've got an input where we can hear you. So the microphone
okay.
isn't the issue right now.
Oh, maybe I can hear myself through the app. Okay, so go like this. So the input is the machine and the output is my headset. I don't know what mic you're hearing. I have no idea. That's not important right now. And if I go back over here and now introduce a share. And the share would be of this app. Go live. You should see Chief Crow again. And who knows what's going to happen. Let's see. No speakers, and I hear it through my headset. You guys probably hear it too.
No, I don't hear it, but let me try backing out.
You're kidding. I hear it through the headset, but you guys don't hear anything. No way. That sucks. But that's output is the problem.
Now, do you got your video, the volume on your video turned up down there at the little volume thing, at the bottom left of your video screen when you play, when you hit play?
Output. Let me just
You know how
try
when you watch a video, you go down that little speaker button at the bottom of your video, and you can get that little slider bar. You can turn the volume up or down on your video.
I missed a part of it. I'm just I think this might work. There's a device, like an add-on device here called video. So output sound. Let me just try this. Now we got nothing.
Yeah, that little slider volume bar that just popped up there.
Now I hear it. Oh,
I
wait.
hear. Yeah.
Was that through your microphone though?
Probably.
Yeah, that's coming through your microphone again. So if you're hearing that and it's not coming through the headset anymore.
Oh, that's true. Why am I wearing them? Yes. Go on. Good point. No, I'm not. Yeah, if I'm hearing it, exactly.
Turn the volume up all the way up once. Okay, nope, it's still coming through your mic.
By the way, you would love this guy's show. This guy and this guy as a one-man show is. I could picture you doing that. You know.
The Bible says.
I watch a guy kind of like this, but he does. His name is Mark Rebelay, and he does. He's like a one-man band as well. It's he's got some pretty impressive shit.
And this guy now, when he does the conferences, he's got a kick drum, a kick like a one-man band kind of kick drum setup with a bass and bass drum and a snare.
Who is this guy?
Chief Crow and the Flat Earthworms. Great music.
He won't get us another copyright strike, will he?
I don't see how. It's just him in his living room.
Because I mean, you're still open micing, so I just want to be careful. Don't need to get too many of those.
Yeah, I think we need to solve your audio thing. Go back into Discord and try changing the output in there to a different setting. We're gonna have to. It's just the output at this point because your input's fine. It's just whether or not you're gonna have to mute yourself because you're not wearing headphones or not. But the output, just try swapping those to the same output and try a different one. We'll maybe go down the line because it looks like you have like 5 of them.
In my head, I remembered a way to do this would be miking my speakers again. Putting a mic between my speakers, turning my speakers towards each other, turning it down, miking it, then being on like headphones or something. Can't remember exactly.
Wow, Dan, you shouldn't have to do all that.
I
It
know.
seems a little excessive.
I know. So that's why it hasn't happened because I haven't figured it out. So we feel that I don't think the line ends right now. You think it is, but I think I need to switch up to here.
Yeah, maybe try changing the line in as well.
So built in output. Okay, it's not going to be here because if it's in, it's in. There is no output. So it's going to be over here. Really.
Yeah.
It's not going to be about output yet. I don't think.
Right. No, the input is fine, honestly. It is your output that we're not getting.
Output. If I choose this, it might split it up. Do I need it split up? Okay, so output default built-in, default and built-in, same thing. That's what should be working. It's not. To be honest. Oh wait, no, input. It's input over here. It's input over here. So I
Switch it over to Logitech headset, yeah.
No, built in.
Oh, built in?
I think so, because that's where it's coming. Built-in input from the line in. So let's try this one. How are you guys going to hear me though? Right? When I went to the other input, you won't hear me.
We can hear you right now.
Yeah.
Well, but when I switch to this, you guys lose me, right?
Are you wearing? Did you say what kind of mic do you have? Are you wearing headphones with a mic, or you just got a mic in front of you, or what are you using as a mic?
You guys did just lose me there, right?
No, we hear. I don't know. We've been hearing you the whole time, unless you just said a special word.
Test, 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 test. I said over and over again. You didn't hear that.
No, we didn't hear you saying that.
Yeah. Okay. So let me just check the input. What'd you say again, Cole?
I said, what kind of mic are you got? Do you got just your computer, or do you got like a microphone in front of you, or
a handful of different ones to use?
I mean, what one are you using though?
Right now, it seems yesterday that my DJ looking kind of mic, seemed to crap out on you guys. So right now it's built into the computer. Right.
Okay, you're using your computer mic.
But I have headset, and if I switch to headset, the mic will change to this mic.
Yeah. You want your
does this mic sound really different?
Yeah.
This mic sounds.
But you should put it back to the built-in microphone, switch your output device to Logitech USB headset, and then go to your computer and switch that to Logitech USB headset.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah, try that. I think that'll be able to fix it. So
Say it again.
the input needs to be built in. The output needs to be Logitech. Yep,
but I
inside
can't.
here.
But you can't hear me. If I do, I'm gone. I'm gone.
There you go. Yeah, I can hear you when it's on built in. And now switch the output. Yeah, switch the output right now to the Logitech inside of Discord here.
But there's a small chance when I close this, it'll take effect, and not until then.
Maybe.
So you want me on the headset for output?
Yep.
And now close this and hit play.
And then on your computer, switch the output on that to the headset as well.
Okay. In the meantime, I hear you through the headset. Can you still hear me through?
Yep.
I think it's a computer mic. Hang on.
Still scanning the house. Oh my god.
So that's through my speakers. What if I just turn my speakers off? What do you hear now? Nothing, right?
Yeah, we don't hear anything.
Yeah. If you put your output through your headphones, Dan, you can still talk through your computer microphone, but your computer microphone won't hear the output, so you won't get that open mic.
So what's your computer's output on right now? Because it's not showing it on the screen there.
Headphones, that's why I hear you.
Yeah, put it on the Logitech. No, go down and put it on the Logitech USB headset. That's the same one that you select.
You're right, because I am
it's gotta be the
USB.
same one you select from inside of Discord.
Okay, so now I'm assuming you can still hear me.
Yep.
Now, I think that just did it. I can hear that in my speakers.
Yep.
Can you hear him mumbling?
No, you're not sharing that back yet. Try stopping the screen share and restarting it with the video.
We've been talking about doing this for a long time. So now, do I do this as a screen or as an app? I'm going to try.
Do it as an app.
And here he comes. Click.
Damn it. Nothing. Hold on. Let me try and turn it up on my end. Still nothing.
Okay, so what can I change? It's the input here isn't hearing my line. So let's try back to the voice and video, and the input is built-in mic, which is the problem. It's just that I can't talk to you. Oh, I could come in. Okay, I could do all this as Sofa King Flat and then come back as myself, where my mic is Sofa King doesn't matter. That's what.
Well, the problem is if it's coming through the mic, it means that the live stream is going to hear it, and that's where we get flagged from. So it can't be coming through your microphone. It has to be, the audio has to come through the screen share, and the audio will not come through because of the input though. That is solely for your microphone. So the output is what's going to determine what we hear through you sharing a video.
Okay, and right now I'm set on the headphones as output, which shouldn't be. It should be the line. It's the output built in thing.
I know it's not ideal, but as a if you can't get it fixed at the moment, what's your thoughts on just sort of presenting in hot mic so you can just keep going through your own audio, and if people want to listen or see what you're going, then they can drop it to hot mic. I know you'll be sort of removed from the main combo in OpenVC, but it's a sort of a temporary solution while I
That's
guess
a good
work to
idea.
get it fixed.
I'm fortunate to have two accounts, so it could drop me into a hot mic room.
Yeah.
As the other account. But it messes with my head with all these different settings. No, it does, because each one's got a different adjustment. The screens look alike; they're side by side. It's confusing.
Well, just remember your input, your mic, your output, your headphones, and you just need to set on your computer itself. You need to set your input to the mic you're using and your output to your headphones, and then on Discord, you need to set the same settings
You know.
Sure.
Yeah, the output is what we're hearing. It's never the mic you're using. So like you don't have to think about it. So you're thinking about taking a line from like your microphone to the device.
I
You
got
know,
this.
like
I
the
got
input
this.
would be the mic,
Wait,
but it's
I
not
got this.
necessarily.
I need to switch you guys to line in.
That could be.
So the USB headset mic is working instead of this. Hang on, let me switch this line in.
This is like in the Christmas Vacation where he finally gets the fucking, or she figures out that it's the light switch in the garage that's been causing the Christmas lights to not work.
That was so funny. He had like 100 Christmas light plugs all plugged into that one outlet.
Okay, if I go in and out with the headset and then use the line, you guys should be seeing it through the app. So I'm going to get out of here. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Great.
Sunday as well.
So now if I share this through the app, the sound should pick it up through the app. So change windows, go over to the app here, go live, hit play. I'm sure you guys can see an empty room. I hear him loud through my headset. Do you guys hear him?
No.
Shit. All right. I don't want to spend all day on it. A hot mic room does it though, right? If I just go there to share.
It's a temporary fix.
It makes for a silent YouTube though, so it's really just not a great idea. Demon, is it easier for you to stream stuff if we were sharing a drive and I dump stuff into a drive? Would that make a difference?
Not if I'm at work and shit like that. I think the hot or one just the VC2. You don't even gotta use the hot mic room. So I think that one you get muted in.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, if you do it that way, and you're able to pipe the audio into it.
What if you share your screen, Dan, instead of hitting the app? What if you go to like share?
Oh yeah, try sharing the full screen, and then just going to the applicate or going to the video from there.
Although you get a Discord feedback because that's what happened with me when I share my screen because you've got Discord open, so it will feed Discord through. So we might get an echo.
Okay, so sound isn't getting through to Discord. It's getting to my headset, so I got sound, right? So I just got to check Discord sound one more time, see if I can recognize something.
Yeah, Discord sound might not be getting it. Did you change what output is your computer on right now? Is it on your headset, the Logitech USB?
Yeah, on Discord it is. So I need to switch that to line out. And if I can't hear you, you did it again, and now you're hanging off of me. Get your fucking claws off of me, lunatic! Fucking hanging off of me for no reason. Oh. Jesus, man, it's like suddenly this complaining thing is hanging off of me by its fingernails. It could have just sat next to me. Fine, putting its nails in. All right, so this is built in. I lost track. Yeah, built-in output. Built-in. I don't think I'll be able to hear. I need to try Soundflower. That's what I need to try. Okay, with OBS, this is the only thing that works. So now I don't know if you guys have sound.
Nope. No sound.
No.
It's really weird that you're not able to share. I'm wondering if it's like a driver issue. Let me look this up.
I hope not. They're a pain in the ass.
I feel it's me. I'm overlooking something. And it might have to do with an extension I have loaded called Soundflower.
Yeah.
And another one I loaded a time back that seemed to tweak everything wrong that I'd never been able to unload. And this Boom 2 device is really weird too. I don't really know what it.
So you have two audio software devices that are piping audio inside your device?
No, I have a add-on called Soundflower that allowed me to have two sound outputs in OBS,
Right.
like more than one choice, or two out. I don't know. Like I could listen and use it or something that wasn't available elsewhere. But when so in other words, for me to make a proper OBS video, I have to choose Soundflower for OBS to hear the computer, but I can't hear anything. I have to walk away and can't hear anything when I'm making a video.
That's very interesting.
Like the
That-
same problem here, basically.
Yeah, that sounds like it's the problem you're having. Like, if anything, I'd say that's the thing creating it.
Yeah, Soundflower might be.
You don't have a way to uninstall it?
If I do, I don't have a way to record anything on OBS. So I'm not sure it needs to be uninstalled. But at some point, I installed something else that seemed corrupt and fucked up. So it might be that too. Plus, there's in Soundflower that. So there's two choices.
Oh, you broke up there.
Yeah, I don't know. Input. I think I broke up because I was clicking around. Anyway, thanks for trying. I think there's going to be a dumber solution, like 2 accounts or miking speakers.
Well, you got a phone, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you just share whatever you're trying to share on that thing?
For instance, the file we're watching is on my computer right now.
Oh, it looks like a YouTube video.
It does because it's sitting in front of one. It's yeah, that's funny. Well, maybe that's the problem though too. Maybe I should sharing something else and not something. But that's how Cole does that sometimes. Like the other kind of sharing, the other kind of sharing I could do if it's a YouTube. That's weird. I don't really know how different it's going to be when I do that. Chief Crow. God, man, it's so hard to find stuff. I mean, there's only one channel called Chief Crow. I promise you. And they're going to make it look like I got to go hunting for it. Oh, maybe go to YouTube. This guy has put together such a nice show for a one-man band. He's really learned that okay, it's a story this guy's totally interested. As Chief Crow in the Flat Earthworms, he had trouble finding earthworms. Like there was no one to be in the gig. So at the same time as Chief Crow, he got way more popular than he ever did as a musician under his own name.
Mm-hmm.
And so Chief Crow was worth sticking. He just had to get rid of the earthworms. let's see. I've now got it open. Go to share. And he through all this refinement, recording and everything, and layering and stacking, has made a pretty good backtrack play with my backtrack vibe. And then he added some kick drums that I don't think are going to be here. I'm trying to share this now. Output. Fuck. Output headset. That's not going to. This is voice settings. I don't know what you guys are going to hear. Oh, no. I'm vid. Okay, so come over here. Get out of this. Share, not my screen. Start an activity. Watching together. That's going to pouch the sound correct. I bet.
Oh yeah, if we do it through that, then you can hear it no problem.
So is that bad or good?
No, that's fine. That won't come through as long as it's not coming through your microphone.
All right, so that's playing. And I'm still sharing another screen that's not playing, which is interesting. And you guys probably can hear that and me, both? No, you guys can't hear me anymore.
No, I can hear you right now.
Oh, good. Okay, and you can hear it with a volume control.
Hold on a second. I'm not watching the watch together yet, but it's not coming through your microphone, so that's good.
Yeah, and I can hear it and control my volume. That's the way to share things for sure.
Yeah, and this I can hear. It's just gonna be your personal files. You're not gonna be able to do that way.
I could upload them to a private channel. Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Or figure out what Discord lets in. I'm sure Discord has other stuff in other ways. Yeah, so all this guy's songs are about flat Earth, you know? And he's really good. I wish I could find his live stuff to show. He's really pretty elusive and a weirdo.
This guy's got a very Doors vibe.
On this one, yeah, not the rest of his stuff. Not at all. As a matter of fact, the album he put out a couple years ago is pretty terrific all the way through. It's really good. Which is different than the videos. You know, the video, the whole delivering another message vibe with the video, you know, visuals. He's your style of music, though. Like the next one after this, you'll hear is really cool. Like his quirkiness, you'd really.
We were talking about this show.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a cartoon from like the 80s.
Really? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
it's a like so dinosaurs, they like were civilized or whatever, and the Stegosaurus on a skateboard. The herbivores of the herbivores like left on a rocket ship and went into space when the asteroid was coming. And like the carnivores stayed behind and they survived, and then they became advanced or something, and then they come back and then they're fighting stuff, apparently. It's apparently really good. I never personally saw it, but it's a cult classic, I guess.
Yeah, so's Chief Crow. He's a cult classic. Okay, this next cut is off the record, and it's more in the style of his music, the way it's developed. And it's called Where's the Curve? And like most of his themes are flat like that. What? Advertisements. This song's pretty. And he does most of this stuff solo really well, which is a real plus. Mic check now.
Loud and clear.
Thank you.
Who is that?
Also, just earlier, very randomly, it's very confusing. I had McToon message me on my non-Flat Earth dedicated Discord channel, not Discord, TikTok account with a link to his server, and it was completely random, and it wasn't my Flat Earther channel. It was just my random ice skating one. But he just DM'd me a link to his channel, and I don't know if a bot did that or he's just throwing out links to his server. What? But it was very random.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what.
A link to his Discord server?
Yeah, his MC Toon server. He just sent me a DM, didn't say anything, and it was just it wasn't my Flat Earth account. It was
Right.
I don't know if he's just throwing them out, trying to get people to
It's
join.
probably a bot.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I've never gotten an invite to that server.
I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't seem like a lot goes down.
No, it's just a
It's
hub.
like, yeah, it's like the FTFE server. It's just a plethora of loads of channels. Although Gary Wybenga has an entire channel to his quotes, apparently. So it's just
An
loads
entire
of
channel
text.
to his what?
There's an entire text chat to Gary Wybenga quotes. "90 degrees east is the equator."
Yeah, that was weird yesterday when Bob kept using the word horizon. You know, that's the horizon. And it's like we're going, no, that's the confusion. He's going, that's the horizon. That was weird. And then I'm like, well, what about the geometric horizon 5 miles before this? Like, I don't want to talk about that. It's like, oh, it's the whole point. Is we shouldn't be able to see across here. Yeah, so this poor Chief Crow guy put out 3 records over the years under his own name, and nobody would listen to them. And then he does this silly little routine as Chief Crow in the Flat Earthworms and gets remembered. Like nobody remembers Thomas Mudrick, you know? And then next thing you know, he's got to have earthworms because that's in the name. And, you know, people come and go kind of. So he had to go further commercially, get rid of Flat Earthworm and just be Chief Crow. And now he has a commercial opportunity because his music's definitely good enough. And his recording techniques and his style and everything, it's come out really good. This is an acoustic version of one of his songs. This is called Space is Fake AF. All his songs are Flat Earth slogans. Well, not all of them, but most of them. And he's really awkward, dude, and appeared scary in the first video I showed. where he was doing that Bible stuff. The Bible's cinnamon toast crunch, and the Bible's this, and the Bible's that. Like when I first saw that, I'm like, oh my god, this guy's some Satanist freak, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not. It's satire. All of it's satire. Just so you know, he's an IPSer. He came from that camp of IPS, which you don't know.
I don't know what IPS is.
The Infinite Plane Society.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The first big opposition to the Dave Weiss, Jaronism, Globebusters, Bar Sergeant crowd. This is really what he sounds like. This sound. No doubt you can appreciate this as a man. I think the drum was a really good idea. It's got a snare and a bass drum.
He's hitting those drums a really interesting way too. He's using them backwards. Wow, they got Bible study going on all day today, looks like.
That's cool.
Well, we had a passionate member down there, as he put it, and they're still down there debating it out about circumcision. So if you guys want to talk about the schmuck that may or may not have been you can go down there and join them. But we just ended it with a prayer. I started it with some worship and ended it with a prayer. So, Demon, thanks for enabling us to do a later in the day Sunday Bible study.
Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, I hope you like the what do you call it? The caption I put under the chat for the Bible studies. But no, sounds like a good space.
I was thinking how I just thanked the Demon for the Bible study.
Yeah, you're welcome.
He said he was welcome. Satan.
Praise Sagan.
Hail Sagan.
Hail Sagan. That's why I might end all my TikTok videos with Hail Sagan. That'd be a cool little thing.
All hail. All hail Carl Sagan.
Hail the spinning water ball.
Carl.
Carl.
Carl. I'm about to get hit by a car. Carl. All hell for every stick that's standing along the Nile in Egypt, from the capital to the Mediterranean, may it stay forever standing, casting a shadow
Hail Carl.
until man's end.
Hail Carl. Bunch of Sagan worshippers.
Saganists.
In your satanic ways.
Satanic way.
Goddamn Saganist. These Saganistic bastards are taking over the world, I'm telling you.
You know the blue dot, the blue dot quote that's really famous that he says. That's our opening and closing prayer whenever we start a session.
The Saganic panic.
Saganic panic.
All hail the perfect oblate spheroid shaped blue marble.
We are the Sagan nation.
And where would that influence come from? Sagan?
We are the Sagan nation.
Could it be Sagan?
Sagan, ho ho.
How Sagan you?
You have veganism and then you have Saganism.
Oh, veganism is a gateway drug to Saganism.
No, that's acid. Acid is the gateway drug to Satanism.
Are you the holiest, the unholy of the Saganist temple?
I am the descendant of Sagan. I'm the resurrection of Sagan himself.
Are you a level 33 Saganist confirmed?
I am the blood of Sagan.
Saganist unite!
We are all children of Sagan.
May the scientry of Saganism cast a shadow from here to the sun. May it expand further than the ever-expanding universe into the darkness from which the light from the Big Bang cannot reach its own end. May the Sagatry forever be.
Hail Sagan. May Carl be with you.
May Carl.
Carl! Carl! I'm turning into a zombie, Carl. I'm actually a British man, Carl.
Praise be the haircut. Praise, glory to the haircut.
betrayal.
Glory to the haircut.
Carl, I'm actually a British man with a. I have a sexual fetish for other men. Carl. Yeah, Sagan's haircut was definitely top notch. 70s. Like what was it?
Exactly.
75 or like how long? You were around, Dan. How long did it take to really roll in for like that? Because he had to grow that hair out and then chop bangs, right? Like that haircut ain't, grown into. It's cut to, right?
Okay, I just want you guys to know that if I share my screen right now, I just typed in dirt on Carl Sagan and I got Neil deGrasse Tyson. I swear. That's what I typed in.
Dirt colored Carl Sagan? What?
Yes, I got dirt on Carl Sagan. Here comes Tyson. So maybe he talks dirt on Carl Sagan.
It's like you search up Carl Sagan talking dirty and he's just talking about the earth.
It's a dirty phone call between Neil deGrasse Tyson and Carl Sagan.
Hey, Demon, what got us so busy in here this morning? I know Shane sort of started it off, but
yeah,
he's pretty busy for a Sunday, huh?
I didn't even know Shane was in here earlier.
No,
Yeah.
It was
and
like
it hasn't been busy.
4 in the morning for
I
you.
don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know if he was announced to the room that he couldn't hear me and he had me at 2% volume. And I was thinking, what a dickhead.
Sure you weren't at Geo's?
No, I was here. And I said,
yeah.
He was pulling up different maps and I was hey, I think Shane has me turned down. Can you tell him to pull up a dick-shaped map of Earth? And he did. So that's good.
Shane and Glory were having the back and forth. I have no idea what side Glory is on. One day he's like, flat Earth's stupid, there's nothing for it, and trying to like be on the
Right.
globe side, and then a flat Earth comes along, he's like, globe's stupid, everything's wrong with it, it's broken, it fails. It's just like, bro, whose side are you on? You're not like Italy in World War II.
Gloria's like, newsflash, here's something in that's gonna break the globe in two, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Newsflash, this one's gonna hollow out that globe. Hashtag welcome to concave Earth.
He is the conversational embodiment of Italy during World War II, constantly changing sides depending on who's winning. I got a bit political.
We definitely got to ask All Glory the series of questions.
Yes. Oh, the 93 million series of questions.
Yeah, 90, and then there's two bonus questions. Well, there's one bonus, and there's a bonuses question. The bonus to the bonus question.
How fortunate.
Just gonna miss my train.
The train to Saganland?
The train to the weed store.
Oh.
If you want a $5 joint, you got to go out of your way to get it.
That's like what, half a gram?
0.6, but it's rolled, it's infused, and then it's
Oh.
rolled in hash. So it's actually pretty cheap for a 0.6 gram.
That is, yeah.
Infused, hash rolled, pre-roll. So
Yeah, it's usually what, £10, 10 British pounds for a gram.
yeah, it runs in like at
$12 a gram.
34%. And then they added, I seen recently, they're like total THC or total cannabinoids, right?
Yeah.
Between the all the other letters, it was like 35%. So had a percent and a half or so of random cannabinoids. So Dan, do you have to be a natural peeping Tom to be a paparazzi, or what does it take as an early lad to know that your profession was gonna be coined in a different language than you spoke?
Like anything, it takes a feel. Like if you were tightening screws on something, if you built something, it takes a feel for your equipment. You know, to get something to be good at what you do, you got to be able.
So how many times? Because as a man,
and I'm really lucky. I have great luck. So I would pull up at the right moment, get the right image. I would have good luck. So you can't teach that, you know.
So how much would a THO had the brights on, titty hard on? How much would that go for, bonus wise?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't get paid that way. I got paid for the day. I didn't sell the stuff.
So as a man, I'm sure Demonstryde can confirm this. As a man, at some point you shit in a bucket, and usually you're getting paid while you're shitting in a bucket.
It's not
How many
usually
times?
shitting, it's pissing. Yeah, I mean, I've never shit in a bucket. I never had to take a shit that.
You never been out to the forest and had one of those toilet seats that just
No,
go on
no,
a bucket?
not at work. I hear what you're saying, but not at work. So that you can exclude shitting from.
You never gotten paid to take a shit?
I think I got paid to jack off. Does that count?
Was it on camera? You got royalties coming in?
I don't think so.
Are you sure you're not the guy that drove the bang bus?
No.
Jesus.
Are you watching him still?
Yeah.
He's pretty fun. It got diminished when these guys come on stage because they're not rehearsed with him, and he lets anyone come up. So it gets kind of jammy and stupid compared to his set alone, or with a rehearsed dude. You know, like sometimes he'll have somebody that's around for a year or two, knows
Mhm.
his songs. But
Hey,
that
Demon,
one I was showing before from his living room was just crazy good. It was really lighting was. It was moody. It was scary. It was cool.
Hey, Demon, I was going to say, can we do roles for Bible study role, and then they can get pinged to remind them, opposed to like, because you only do events for live YouTube, right? So we wouldn't need an event, but just roles.
You could.
Into. That's how other
Yeah, you
like everything
could.
I'm doing or suggest, like I just see other people do, and
Yeah,
it
you can.
obviously works, and it's like easy, right? I don't know how to
You can
ping a
make
role,
a.
actually.
Yeah, so I just make a weekly event and tag it to that voice channel and put at Bible study. I'll make the role, and people can see it, and you can share that event around, and it'll just be recurring.
Cool. And like Alice is always good at doing that stuff, and I'm always good at playing guitar and trying to get better at singing. But
Good morning, awesome people of the world. Morning, Frère also.
It's the Asian Frenchman.
Yeah. Monday morning, going to work.
Nico, do you now or have you ever worked for the CCP, the Chinese Communist Party?
No, never.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Are you sure you're not a goddamn bread?
I don't know because I'm French. We like bread. So I might be partially made of red. Is that Marty? The real flat earther?
Is that Nico, Frenchman from hell?
Oh, you understand me this morning?
Yeah, I was in the other room and I could tell you we worked on the microphone, on my microphone all morning for you.
What was it?
We don't know. I threw out. We're not using the one that you did not like. So now we tried the headset and now the internal. I think you have the internal microphone now.
Okay. You don't know it's magic, but it works.
Maybe.
So this morning it is a cloudy, rainy day in Korea. You can check on Imarawi 8, the Japanese satellite. The weather they display will conform with what I have.
Every 15 minutes, right?
10 to 20 minutes. It depends. It is not regular.
Just enough time to clear all security concerns and wrap it on a ball.
Oh, just the time for receiving all the data.
Oh. Speed of light's that slow?
Yeah, but do you know how big is the connection? They have 1 terabyte per second or 15 kilobyte per second?
A lot of data? Is that what you're saying? A lot of data?
The size of the picture. I'm sure what we have on site web is not the full data, is a compressed version, a light version of what they receive. And it will not send only a picture. It will might take also radar and some other measurement to have the rain, to have all that. It is not only the picture they are sending a lot more than the picture. And its satellite communication is not having the what is the flow, the flow of data as a cable. Did you think of that?
Oh yeah.
Things to look. How much is the data that are sent by? How much data are sent by Imarawi satellite? But so far, I checked many times, and what Imarawi displays all time in accordance with what I see. And that is valid for all the half of Earth. It is shown.
So what
Do
you're
you
s-
do
what
you
you're
do you
saying?
do you wait? Do you think they have the time to CGI everything every 10 minutes?
What you're trying to tell me is that the weather data from Himwari 8 is accurate.
Yes.
What I would suggest is that they are images that are from other readings, whether like Doppler radar. For instance, when they do put the entirety of Europe on a screen with Doppler radar, it's many different Doppler radar images put together. The idea of putting images together is not very crazy. The idea of seeing it, I'm on the Himwari website now. The idea of seeing weather attached to the ball does not amaze me. It's not amazing. It seems very possible to take weather information and put it over this graphic.
But even the one over the ocean or a big water place where there is no weather station around, no Doppler radar.
I believe
To
there's
have
other I believe there's many observation platforms.
to have the data over the countries that are not friendly to Japan or to the Occident, like North Korea, the Russian one, the China one, India. I don't know if they were willing to. All the Saudi Arabia and everything, Tehran, all the friend of the West, they happily share all their weather data.
Can you explain to me what light sources we are seeing? I'm looking at it and I see some unusual things, like at nighttime I don't see an air glow, I don't see city lights or lightning. What's happening with lights at
What
night?
are you looking at?
Himwari 8. Just
Yeah,
wondering.
but no, I mean,
I got
I'm
no
driving.
right, but just
I'm
listen.
driving.
Right, I get it. No cities, no stars, just the planet and the continent map.
The stars is normal.
Right, with the weather put. So there's two overlays: the map and the weather. But I see that there's overlays.
The map and the weather. Comment ça s'appelle? The fire in Australia. You can see. And after, right now, I don't know what time you said, but I will check when I will be office in Marawi 8 this morning. The light over Seoul or Tokyo or any major city.
Maybe I don't recognize what I'm looking at, even though I'm looking at it with a time frame.
You can
I can see it many hours ago. You need to show me what we're looking at.
Qu'est-ce qu'il me fait le machin? Well, I get out of my car now. I'm arrived to the parking lot. I get out of my car. I will connect and disconnect, certainly.
It looks like Himwari is always pointed at the same point on Earth for some reason. can't imagine why.
So Dan,
Yes, sir.
you know that on Imarawi 8 site you can zoom to a certain extent.
Yes.
When I will I will cut off now. I pass next to the HVAC of the paint cell. It will be noisy.
Oh, I see. Let's see. If I zoom in, I'll see some city lights. It looks like a little bit, maybe. No. So if I look at darkness, why don't I see lights from this observation? Too far away?
I will check if there is no light or if you don't see light on those pictures.
Or lightning or stars?
It's an image. You will need to be very lucky to see a lightning. The image of the satellite need to be taken at the exact moment you
Yeah,
have the lightning.
I get it, but there's lots of images here. A lot of images. There's 10 an hour, 6, 7, 8 an hour, isn't there? 2, 4 an hour. 4 times 24 is almost 100 a day.
Yes. And how long is the lightning? 1, 2 seconds. So you have 3 to 6 an hour. So you have 1 hour is 3,600 seconds. So 3 to 6. So you have one chance out of 600 or one chance out of 1,200 to get it. And the probability doesn't add up. It's not because you don't have one that you have more chance on the next one to see one. Each shot has the same probability.
You know, I'm looking at the Humari 8, and I've yet to been able to determine anything about it. Anything interesting at all.
You have the zoom, but also you have you can display the coastal grid, all the boundary. Well, anyway, I'm arrived office, so I will talk to you later.
Okay. Have a good day.
That's the fucking worst noise in the world. Swear to God, I hate the fucking noise.
What noise?
That fucking the leaving noise, the join and leave sounds.
Oh.
Fucking drives me crazy. There's no way for me to fucking turn it off on my end.
We need to give you like a little treat, so it becomes a reward. Mm-hmm. This shit's so bizarre, man. I'm looking up. I got it on the screen. The first true color image from Himawari 9. And you take the next click and it says the first full disc true color image from Himawari 9. But you look at them side by side and they're pretty fucking different. So one says first true color image, which must be stitched together because the next one says full disc true color image. And so regardless of whether it's full disc or not, the colors are fucking different, but they both say true color.
Well, Dan, find the one that says the fullest and the truest.
That's what I mean. It's like, what trickery do I got to do to find out what the fuck they're talking about? And of course, their artist rendering looks nothing like either one. And what are these things in the sky? What do they call those? Stars. That's right. They do call those stars.
Some of them are wandering around.
It's too bad you don't see them in any of their images.
I bet those stars they're wondering what you are, Dan, those stars.
Just their little drawings. Here we go. Little drawings for you. A little annoying games that they're playing. Pretty sure I'm missing out on some real life here that they're burning me on. I mean, supposedly, according to them, Japan has needed all of these satellites just for the weather because they're worried about tsunamis. Yet they're working here with like Boeing, and like they don't have an army, right? They don't have a military like a deal we made with. So of course, anything we want to do, we'll just do it through them, right? If you ask me, it'd be pretty easy to use these guys. I mean, what does this have to do with Japan? Ghost 9. Why is this in the list of Himawari satellite? Why is Ghost 9 in the middle of the list of Himawari satellite? Why is it?
Hey, Dan, did you just say Japan doesn't have an army?
Japan's had a limited military since World War II.
No, they have an army that trains all around the world.
Well, they got a big navy. What don't they
Yeah,
have? Air Force?
I
What
bet
don't they have?
military.
What don't they have? Air Force?
No, I meant military. They have everything.
What are the limitations that we've put on Japan?
The only limitations would be at some point after World War, or after we bombed them, Japan vowed never to attack a country. That's about the only limitation that they have.
Know that. Pretty sure that it's called the treaty, the security treaty between Japan and the U.S.
Oh yeah. That's kind of like the same thing we have like Taiwan and shit. We got your back.
It was more you're not allowed to do certain things.
Oh, okay. Like if we see you guys launching rockets somewhere, we're coming at you.
Yeah, the treaty was imposed upon by the United States as a condition for ending the occupation. I'd have to read it. I don't know what it says. Here it is. 1952. Text. Okay.
Hey Dan, you were around when like that shit was going on, and we were like taking Japanese people and putting them in camps and shit, huh?
No, I wasn't alive then.
Oh. My bad.
I know you got laid last night. We didn't see you, so I know you got laid last.
I don't kiss and tell, but yes, I did.
I should know. I shouted it out. I go, like to shout out Sean G for not being here.
You didn't show back
getting
up.
laid.
Yeah, it was a fun night. Fun night, definitely. So that channel's down for a week, Demon.
See, in exercise of these rights, Japan desires as a provisional arrangement for its defense that the United States should maintain armed forces of its own in and about Japan so as to deter armed attack upon Japan. I guess we forced ourselves to have bases.
Yeah, kind of like we're gonna stay around to make sure you guys don't fuck
continue
up.
to occupy it. Yeah.
I think now we have great relations with the military and joint ventures and stuff. When I worked on Camp Pendleton, the Japanese military used to be out there all the time training with the U.S. military.
I was surprised when I was in San Diego, saw a Japanese boat, and at the and it had fucking numbers on it. And but I could tell it had Japanese flags, but the boat was numbered, and I was flipping out that there weren't really Japanese numbers. Like they used numbers.
It's got to be some type of identification for everyone.
Not
They still
each
they are in U.S. water.
no, but I thought numbers would be exclusive to each written language.
Oh yeah, that's what you're saying.
They kind of weren't. Numbers were numbers. I'm like, why aren't they in Japan? Japanese. Tripping on it.
Yeah, but I know they do a lot of training out here. We're friends now. I wonder if they're allowed to go to Hawaii. Like too soon, not yet, guys. We won't be doing any training in Hawaii for a while. Bad funny joke.
There was an uprising. The Japanese people were pissed about this treaty.
Yeah, because it meant the people that just bombed us are now going to be here around this time.
Yeah. It looked like.
But what's crazy is, if you go, I guess if you go to Japan and you talk to the 20 and younger, they only it's like the event doesn't even exist to them. Super fucking weird.
They redid it in 1960, so they changed the rules of something in 1960.
Well, Japan used to be part of the Allied forces, and now I don't think they are anymore. Or the Axis, what do you call them? Powers of Axis or some shit.
Okay, of the coming day that into force that the treaty, Japan will not have the effective means to exercise its inherent right of self-defense because it has been disarmed. There's a danger to Japan in this situation because irresponsible militarism has not been driven from the world. Therefore, Japan desires a security treaty with the United States to come into force simultaneously. In other words, we disarmed them and then said, don't worry, because we will defend you. That was the revised. That was the revised. Huh?
I know they got shit now because I know they got shit now though because I know when North Korea does those launches fucking warheads over Japan. Japan's been recently talking about how they may go on an offensive because of it.
It says, in exercise of these rights, Japan desires as a provisional arrangement for its defense that the United States of America should maintain armed forces of its own in and about Japan. As it doesn't say when they started having their own navy and shit. But obviously it's with our permission still at some, or was.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, they don't have any secret shit going on that we don't know about. Basically,
we have the ability to cruise through and check on it. Do you remember when Fukushima happened and we had a frigate or something off the coast ready to come help? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
That was weird. And then it turns out that the NRC, the Nuclear Regulatory Commission, and first of all, GE's like, well, it's out, fuck off. And then the Nuclear Regulatory Commission goes, oh, we're just an advisory board. And then so the Navy, our Navy's like, well, let's go in and do what we can. And they're like, no, we can handle it. That was weird.
So, 60% of our Navy is in the South China Sea right now. Or in the Pacific. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Right now, the biggest issue that no one's talking about, that whole World War III conversation, that's actually going to fucking happen. That's that whole thing with China trying to take over the South China Sea and then eventually taking over Taiwan. That is a real situation. it's not even like a conspiracy theory.
Did you hear Nico say that he's in Korea?
Yeah. I've talked to a few people that have been there. Anonymous was out there for a while. I've talked to a few other people that were out there in the military that give me the wink, wink, nod, nod that they're in preparation for just in case North Korea does something stupid. But North Korea is a very real threat. I mean, it's not a real threat to for us, but they'll never win a war, but they can always do some real fucking damage.
I don't know if it's a Mandela effect, but fucking Korea is really far north, man. It's not southeast anything. It is fucking.
Oh no, yeah, it's really far. Yeah, Japan is not near. Japan isn't next to Taiwan. It don't work that way. I get it. And that's the thing. It's a big swath of sea that isn't really talked about. But like China's putting like artificial islands and shit with guns on them and past maritime laws and shit. That's just gonna happen. We're going to have World War III, and it's not going to be like all these countries like Russia and China, going, we're going to attack. It's just going to be China attacking Taiwan. We have to get involved. And then China is going to want support for its neighboring allies for whatever reason. And then that will draw other countries in. And that comes World War III. Shit, I get it. Because that I was when what's his name, Trump, that with the fucking North Korean leader and shit at the DNZ. I think that was a hopes to deter North Korea from helping China if that happened. They talk about Russia helping, but Russia's in no position to help any fucking other country right now. And there's some other war.
I was gonna say hi, but I think my husband did it for me.
Nice.
Oh my god. I gotta quit drinking coffee. It puts me to sleep. I drank like 1 cup of iced coffee this morning and I've been zonked out since. It's like 5:30. I ain't got shit done today.
Coffee sounds like a great idea.
What's that, Sean? Sound too? Do you need a booster seat to get on the mic there?
Need a little step
Wow,
stool.
super dickhead. My bad. Came in hot, huh? Demonstryde. So, hey, what's up, buddy? Haven't talked to you all day. How you doing?
Came in
Fuck.
swinging.
Jesus.
He's
let me
mad
hit
because
the
he went to
play.
Victoria's Secret and he didn't.
That might be it.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Got that bombshell perfume. Now you're sitting here smelling pretty and he's not. I see what it is.
Demonstryde, do you want me to send you something? All I need is your Amazon.
I won't go to Victoria's Secret for you, but I will buy you candy underwear from the sex shop, Demon.
Yeah, I'll get you black licorice underwear.
It's about as expensive nowadays, if I'm being honest.
I just came across the best prank ever. I'm gonna make my son get his mother a never-ending Happy Mother's Day audio card. I don't know if you guys have heard of these things.
Yes.
But those things are fucking amazing.
What is it?
Okay, so it's like a Hallmark card, and it has like an audio message that you can send onto it.
Mm-hmm.
So when you get the card, you pull the strip out, right? This it's a strip, so like it activates the audio. The thing is about this audio, it just loops. I'm not sure how long. I'm gonna say easily an hour. And there is no off switch. When I say there is no off switch, there is no off switch. So if you're like fucking with it, trying to get it to turn off, they're crumpling it up, and then they like ripped it apart to try to maybe like get inside of it, and all this confetti comes flying out of it. But basically, the audio chip that loops is encased in like a silicone or some type of case that you can't get into, and it just loops over and over and over, whatever the fuck you say.
I thought it was until the battery died.
Yeah, I don't know how long that battery dies though. I wouldn't say at least an hour, but I couldn't find anything that said exactly how long it played.
That's funny.
So you know the other day how we were talking about like how you can send dicks to your enemies or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds awesome.
I have the website here. So you could send them chocolate dicks. Or you could send them a bag of dicks.
Hang on. Look in her top right corner. Okay, it's not favorited. Just checking. 15 bucks for a bag of dicks? That's not bad.
Let's see. Shop all products.
Rumor has it that Bob, the science guy, likes gifts sent to him.
Don't do that.
No.
You give that man a fucking heart attack. Stop it, Dan.
Here we go. They
And how
played
the
this
fuck-
joke on my dad. Somebody replaced his tire valves with penises.
That's hilarious. Oh yeah. What's that website called?
Dicks by mail. Yeah.
Perfect.
And then there's a see. No, I mean crap. Why is it on videos?
We know why.
Because you have a fucking porn addiction.
No, it's because I've been cheating on my physics homework. Yeah, here we go.
That didn't even. So I don't feel like it should be more expensive.
You can do a gallon of poop.
Demonstryde's already found the website. We're ordering as we speak. Demonstryde.
Mm-hmm.
You want to get back at your job?
Guaranteed anonymous. We will ship your friend or enemy a healthy heap of some of the nastiest, stinkiest fresh poop packages that anyone has ever seen.
So I guess now it's a race to see who can order it and send it as first. Is that what's happening?
And then
That'd be fucked up. Get a bag of dicks and then a pail of shit right after.
Okay, check this out. I made some eggs, hard eggs the other day, and I was just gonna make some tuna melt. So I mixed like a tuna salad, egg salad combo kind of. So I put 2 eggs in. I was going, well, I made 3. I should put a third one in, and it cracked and it was wet inside. It was weird. The third hard-boiled egg was weird, and then I looked at the yolk and it was weird, and I smelled it and it was weird, and
just glitter.
I threw it out because the last one in was a rotten egg.
I'm sorry, Dad, but this is more entertaining.
That's
I gotta get somebody some fucking jizz glitter. A jizz glitter bomb. That is amazing.
it's spring loaded, so when they go to open the tube, it shoots everywhere.
She's right in their face. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and there's the bag of dicks. Hold on, I gotta go get my taquitos out of the oven.
A bag of boobs. A dick bomb card. That is amazing. God bless America.
Bag of boobs.
I'm gonna send my brother a bag of dicks. I just found out something difficult. You got to be real careful on searching bag of dicks.
Why did Gem Pandas come out?
Ooh, shit! They got a singing bag of dicks. They'll send a bag of dicks that sing to you. Dick at your door. Send a bag of dicks to your friend. Oh, that is amazing.
Okay. Bag of boobs.
Oh no, we've gone past that now. Now you can send a bag of dicks to your friends. Dickatyourdoor.com. You can glitter bomb. You can. Oh, I found a website that had a. Hey, what does it say? Oh, there it is. A bag of dicks that sings to you.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
That girl's gonna use my phone and she's gonna go to Google and hit the search engine. Like, Bag of dicks. What the fuck? What the fuck are you searching bag of dicks?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that story about that mom that was concerned about the way her young, because he was like overly excited and acting secretive, and she heard him talking about going to the mall, with his friend, and how they were going to go check out some camel toads. She thought camel toad was what he was saying, and that it was a drug. And she was looking up the internet on camel toads, and she accused her kids of licking toads and trying to get high when really he was just checking out girls. Camel toads.
Did not hear about that, Dan.
I mean, which one would you rather as a parent?
Yes. Like, I am very disappointed in you. Where did you get those toads?
Yeah. What's the number of your dealer? I don't want to speak to them personally.
I want to talk to his parents. That's all that was. I'm pretty sure that's all that was. When you got caught with some like drugs or something, and the other parents were involved, they were like, "Can I have that back? I'm going to punish my child." What they're really doing is just asking for it. It's like, yeah, they stole my stash. Can I have that back?
Yeah, it's like, I want to talk about his prices. I mean, I want to talk to his parents.
Rocket, are you old enough to buy cigarettes?
In America, probably not.
That's funny.
Damn.
I am
Yeah, that's crazy.
20 in 6 days.
No,
You got a
motherfucker,
whole
you're
nother year.
19. Dude, you're
Got a whole
fucking
nother year.
19. Rocket, no, fuck this. Rocket, how old are you?
Half a year. He'll be.
How old are you, Rocket?
3/4 of the way to.
I only go up, I can't go down.
Rocket, you are 19.
I'm rounding up. I'm rounding up.
No, no, you're 19.
I'm closer to being 20 years of age than exactly 19 years of age.
No, motherfucker, you are 19. You cannot be any closer to 19.
Yes, you can. 19 in 1 second, dumbass.
No, dumbass. Jesus Christ, you are 19. You are no closer to 20 than you are away from 19. You're 19, motherfucker.
No, that's completely wrong.
No,
6 months.
you are not. Look, put it this way. Put it this way. Put it this way. Put it this way. You weren't 6 days before before conception, so therefore you're not 6 days before 20 either.
Right. Okay. You're 87 and a half, right? You are closer to 88 than you are to 87. Also, happy birthday.
Okay, fine. Why don't you just say you're 1,000 years old? Because you're closer to 1,000 than you are to getting to 0.
What? No.
What? Oh, wait, okay. So how long is it going to take? Okay, how long will it take you to get to 1,000?
You're closer to 1,000 than you are to infinity.
Yeah.
Sean, ask him how many fingers he has on his right hand.
Oh, he can't count one hand because his thumb's in his mouth right now.
How did you know? Are you watching me?
I can tell.
No, I have 3 fingers. 2 got chopped off in an accident.
With his little Justin Bieber blankie.
Yeah.
Wait. Are you missing fingers for real?
No.
Damn. You're going to be the new T-Rex, bro.
I was going to say, I had some loaded in the chamber.
Look, come on camera.
The second he said it, I was like, ooh. Yeah, I started making some memes for you, Demonstryde. And I actually felt guilty at one point because I realized my primary source for this joke were 3-fingered people. It was bad. I realized I couldn't do it. Is anyone in here missing a finger? I have a question.
I know people that do.
I'm missing a tip.
I'm not going there.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to you about that, Marty.
Don, you're gonna get your wife one of these?
I know someone who was climbing a fence, and as they were climbing down, their ring got stuck on the fence, and they got their finger got ripped off.
No, wait. Let's make something clear, Tex. No, I'm not getting that for my girl because my girl doesn't want kids and will never be a mother. I'm gonna get my son to give that to his
mother. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's going to be great.
This one goes
Wanna hear
for
some
3
fucked up shit?
hours, and then when you
3 hours. That's perfect.
when you try to turn it off, you have to rip it open. When you rip it open, it puts glitter everywhere.
Yeah, that's the one I had saw.
That's awesome.
So the reason I want to do this is because I don't even have to prank my son or my ex. They'll do it for me. This is the funniest shit in the world. So I was on my way out to San Diego. I'm at the airport, and I'm talking to my ex, and I'm telling her what I was going to fly in and everything. And my son's sitting there, and like they're joking back and forth. And for some reason, I just went, Nicole, slap him. She fucking did. She slapped the shit out of him too. It was fucking great. So I just go back and forth, and they do shit to each other on my behalf, and it's wonderful. So that's why I'm going to do this card thing. It's going to be great.
So rumor has it that Bob, the science guy, quitting flat Earth, but really it's because he has to get a job and he's being looked at, and they're going to find what he does, and he has to be able to say it's in the past. Because
no, he's just on TikTok.
Yeah, he says he's stopping the flat Earth trend. Where I thought
Is
he
he
was going.
stop? Wait. Does he mean he's no longer going to interact with the flat Earth topic, or is he trying to shut it down? Because he's already tried that.
Yeah, exactly. He's publicly giving up that campaign. He doesn't want to admit that he's been flat earthing for 7 years.
That's good. Maybe he'll be more tolerable.
He's going to school. He's going to be around other people, and he's going to have to talk about what he's doing, and he can't waste his time with flat Earth. It's like,
he's full of shit. He said that before. He's done that 1,000 times.
What do you do in your spare time? Oh, I fight the flat Earth. You do what? The what?
Oh no, I guarantee you, he says it completely fucking different. I guarantee he doesn't tell anybody about flat Earth. He just makes just very unnecessary comments to describe what he does.
I asked Jem about it, and Jem can't really approach it at first. He has to tell people he's part of a science group. Like he can't just admit that he sits around all day waiting for flat Earth. 24/7, 7 days a week.
But that's the thing. I didn't
for 7 years.
Dr. Bob just shared an upload like yesterday. I think that has something to do with flat Earth. They always make these weird campaigns that they're no longer going to be around at flat Earth anymore, and then like 10 minutes later they're back. I'll see it when I believe it.
That's true.
They want the pity party. They want the
that's what
attention.
happens when not enough people DM you and go, "Hey, where you been?"
Yeah.
Like, I don't fucking need them. I got my own shit to do, and he probably does. Trust me, I think there are people that are too smart for their own good here.
Oh, absolutely. Not me, but absolutely.
Done with your homework?
I don't have any homework.
That wasn't very convincing. Did you finish their 3-story house?
3-story house? No, not yet. No.
Yeah, see.
I slept. I'm tired.
You're like, I did all my homework so I could build this Minecraft house. Fuck that Minecraft house.
I got
I'll
sidetracked.
give it to other guy.
I took a break from Minecraft so that I could watch a new episode of an anime that I've been watching. And then it left on a really bad cliffhanger. So I ended up binging the manga yesterday. And that took me like 4 hours. And now I'm all the way caught up with the manga. And now I have nothing to do with my life. So
Go feed the homeless.
I mean, I guess I could do that, but I don't want to. I'm a terrible
I guess
person.
none
I
of
have
us
no pity
really.
for the homeless. I really don't. I have no pity for the homeless. I have sympathy for them, but I don't have pity for them.
So would you hand $1 to a homeless person?
Depends on the homeless person.
Good answer. Would you give $5 to a homeless person that said they were going to use it for alcohol or drugs?
I don't care what they're using it for. If I feel that if I have the inkling to give you $5, once I hand you that $5, it's your $5. What you do with it's between you and whatever God there is. I don't give a fuck. Buy meth, buy heroin. I don't give a shit. I handed you the $5. You know, it's out of my hands at that point.
Yeah. So what you're saying is you want to be held responsible.
No, I'm saying you're not going to
Whatever that
bastardize
$5.
my good deed by going and doing something malicious with it.
It's like, officer, I would have never killed everybody if that one lady right there had not given me this money.
I'll tell the officer the same thing. Hey, I gave him the $5 as a donation. What he does with that $5 is his fucking business. I'm not Uncle Sam. I don't care what's in his fucking pockets. But Houston has made me a lot less caring. I guess that's the way to put it. Because there's a lot of homeless people in Houston that are homeless by choice. They're vagabonds by choice.
Yeah, I think I brought that up the other day. Like, I remember it was like weird when suddenly like it was like a fad to be homeless. Like,
Yeah.
I actually had an uncle. He used to work for Verizon, like an office, not like kiosk, making great fucking money, and just decided to quit his job, sell everything, and just be a vagabond. Like, and he just disappeared.
Yeah.
The fucking weirdest shit in the world. And he wasn't crazy. It wasn't like he was fucking clicking in his ear and talking to walls and shit. He just was like, I'm just gonna walk.
Well, I'd get a lot of homeless people who would come in and have me wash and cut their hair for them. They would save up enough money.
Your house?
No, at my shop. I'm not gonna let some weirdo in my house.
I'm sorry. You started off with let them in and cut their hair. You didn't specify when and where.
I would assume that you would make the assumption that it would be at my job.
No, I wanted to make the assumption that
That it
I
was at
didn't
my
go.
house.
No, it was just easier. I mean, I could have gone to 100 other places. We just haven't got that from you.
I mean, that's fair. I did used to cut people's hair at the bar.
Okay, see now you're making it seem like I'm ridiculous for not assuming it was at your job, but you're like, oh yeah, but I do cut hair in random fucking places.
Every now and again, if I have the inkling or I run out of money for beer.
You should next time you tell that story, you should conveniently pause your sentence at "Yeah, I cut people."
You're right.
People's hair at the bar. Just see their reaction. Just leave it. Yeah, I cut people.
Yeah, I'll sometimes I'll cut the homeless.
The more you think about it, the more fucked up it gets.
But a lot of them, when you're cutting their hair and stuff and you're washing their hair, you get to talking to them. because small talk's part of the business. And they do. They're just like, yeah, I had a mortgage, I had a wife and 3 kids, and they all drove me fucking crazy. So I just decided to get on a bus one day and fuck off and never talk to them again. And here I am 20 years later, strung out on meth and living my best life. I'm like, okay. That's
That'd
what
be a
you
great
want,
Netflix.
dude.
That'd be a great Netflix documentary. It's like the other side of drugs. Like people leave their lives and like are happy. Like,
They are.
I slept in a. You're like, I slept in a sewer system last night. Fucking awesome.
I knew a guy that had a hammock and just would go sleep in the forest at night. Hang
Well, I
out.
do that when I go backpacking.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah, the hammocks are great. But that's where he would go every night. Like he had set up his own little area in the woods. And he would come in, ask for bus money to get to the forest every day. And then he'd go chill in the forest. And then he'd get on the bus the next day, come back and fuck around, ask people for money, and then take a bus back every day.
I guess he's living better than most people, I guess, though, if you think about it.
I mean, he looked pretty healthy aside from his hair, Like his hair was a hot mess, but we fixed that up pretty quickly. So
That lasted 3 days, but
more like a week.
I'll be right back. We were gonna say this.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to stay up very long. I don't think I'm gonna pass out at 8 o'clock today.
That's ridiculous.
I have a very good standing relationship with my bed. We're on very good terms.
Yesterday we watched competition sleeping.
Oh yeah, who won?
I don't know. We weren't listening.
How does competition sleeping work? Is there like certain rules? Like, are you able to toss and turn in your sleep, or does that disqualify you?
Everyone knows you got to get up to pee when you get up. So I have no idea how that. But it showed them 3 people, maybe finalists, on couches or beds in the middle of with people.
Hmm. I would win that competition, I think. I could sleep for 18 hours and not be phased. I don't know what that says about me, though. Nothing good, I'm sure.
Or cat.
Yeah, I had a question for you. Can you see a color if you don't know its name?
Yes.
If a man's
No.
alone, in the woods, is he still wrong?
Well, apparently you
Yes.
can't see the color if we haven't named it.
Who says this?
But you didn't say if we haven't named it. You said if you don't know the name.
All right, then if you don't know the name.
But children can see those colors. They just don't know the name. That's why you have to teach them, right?
No, you don't. They went back in history, and colors take a long time to turn up, and names for them. Green was the first color that we named, and it turns out that people can't see these colors until you name them. And then it also turns out that people who are colorblind, their daughters and their mothers have the ability to see, like we can see like 100,000 colors. These people can see like 1,000,000 colors. But because they haven't been trained to recognize them, they don't see them.
There's ancient books where they call the ocean red like wine. So not only did they
Yes.
have the wrong name for it, they thought it looked like wine because they didn't have a name for blue.
Yeah, blue didn't exist.
So how did we come up with the color blue then?
The Aztecs did it when they made that paint, that blue paint. Then they needed a word for blue.
And then
Or
suddenly
whoever it was.
everybody,
Not Egypt. Egypt's not Aztec. I don't know, whoever it was.
and then suddenly the ocean was blue to them?
No, that was green. Yes, the ocean was always green until the word blue was invented. Now it's blue.
Hmm. Well, that's a giant mindfuck.
Isn't it?
Yes, it is.
But otherwise you can't tell the difference between mint and spearmint and like all those different greens and things. That's where we started, from nature, from plants, naming all the different kinds of greens. So apparently the ancients have got heaps of different names for the color green, but blue doesn't exist. Hadn't been named yet. Shut up, cat. You got my cat, Dan? I think he's more annoying than yours.
Magenta was the first color I remember. Not a normal color. Like, yo, what's with your dark red? I thought you were maroon. No, I'm magenta. I'm a bit more wine than maroon. I haven't talked to Crayon since.
Magenta's a hot pink.
I don't know. It was just different shades of red to me. Just different
Doesn't
shades
even
of
look like red to me. Because that's a printing color. So you don't use that. You don't use that in the art room.
Difference between
Don't-
burgundy
you
and
don't have-
maroon.
Burgundy, there's a good one. Rose.
Burgundy's more brown,
Yeah.
like dried blood.
No, that's
Yeah.
maroon. That's maroon. Burgundy's got purpley.
Or brownish.
Maroon is pretty brown. I think. Is maroon a
No.
color still? When I grew up, maroon
It's a-
was a color. Now it's a band, so I don't know.
And it's funny. They actually argued over how many colors are in the rainbow. Like just how you can separate the colors and things. They just decided there were 7. They could have decided there were 9 or 3 or because how do you like the 2 blues? How do you tell what indigo starts? And because you look at those colors, I can't tell the two different blues in there. It just looks like one wider band of blue. So I'm a bit sus on colors
Yeah.
now.
When you have a complete direct transition from one color to the other, it's like how many separate individual colors are there? There are around 10 million, to answer that quickly. And scientists estimate that humans can see about 18 decillion varieties of colors. That's 18 with 33 zeros.
That's if you have a
Yeah, so we
decillion
can't
ways.
pick them out.
Yeah.
We can't tell the difference between them. So if you did flashcards and change the colors quickly, people, or you put them all on a table with together, people can't spot the difference
No,
because
I
it's
mean,
so slight. But if you're
assuming
trained in it, if it's something that you do, like then I don't know. I'm not very good at it.
Yeah, I was gonna say color theory was kind of like a big portion of my job. So there are definitely kinds of colors that, if you were to set out a grid 8 times out of 10, I'm gonna be able to differentiate the colors, even if they're a shade off.
Yeah, I mean, the 18 decillion, I'm assuming that sort of breaking down the visible light spectrum into the smallest possible physical increments and being like, there's that many colors, therefore we can see that many different colors in theory, but would need to come up with 18 decillion words for fucking colors, and that's why we
No,
have extra white.
It's got something to do with the cones. So the people who are colorblind, like, is there 3 sets of cones of something? So 2 of their cones are working and one of them is not working properly. But it turns out when they have children, especially the female children, they end up with 4 sets of cones. So they can literally see like an extra million lots of colors. But they don't know it because they haven't been trained to recognize all these different colors because they haven't named them all. So it's just slightly different shade of blue. But when you go to these not ancient people, but people who are still living that lifestyle in those countries, they can recognize all these different colors. They can separate them and pick them out
Yeah.
because and they have words for them. They have a word to describe.
Isn't there a thing for people with blue eyes? They can see more colors or they can see more intense. They see brighter. Something with blue eyes.
And again, it's not, their eyes aren't even blue. It's got to do with the shape of the cones in their eyes. And that's it's like, oh, what? Hang on.
That freaked me out. Also, fun fact, all blue-eyed people are related.
Well, I've got like green-brown eyes, and then when I went and got them photographed, I've actually got blue eyes with brown around the outside. There's no fucking green in my eye at all.
Yeah, like if you see any 2 blue-eyed couples together, they're technically committing incest. They're like first cousins 700 million removed.
There we go.
So I'm reading this and it says like 1 out of 255 women, but 1 out of 12 men have some form of color deficiency. So that makes a lot of sense. Because I can't tell you how many times I'm like, ooh, I like this particular shade of green over this particular shade of green. And my husband's like, they're both green.
Whoops.
All right, I'm cleaning the house. What's going on? What be happening? You watching, Dan?
An Incubus video. Did Incubus already are they done? I haven't heard from them in a long time.
I hate it when I have a rant and I'm muted.
Nice.
This guy's going, the ancients didn't have the color blue because there wasn't many blue things in nature. Not many flowers were blue. No animals really. I don't know. What about the fucking sky? Whole sky is blue. But these ancient people didn't notice that it wasn't the same color as the fucking trees? Doesn't make any sense.
Which ancient people are we talking about?
All of
Just
them.
in general?
Blue was the
Okay.
last color that they would invent a name for. See, because you can't describe a color, so to have it written, you can't you can't just have them. The definition doesn't work that way. You've got to have something to represent it with. Like mint green, spearmint.
Yeah.
Apparently, this is what he's saying anyway.
There's actually a theory in linguistics that color names appear in a certain order in languages.
Yes. Yeah, red's first. Then it's green's first. Then it's red or yellow. I don't know what he's actually forgotten. We'll just finish listening to it.
Yeah, I don't remember the order either, and I forget the name of the theory, even though I'm a translator now. I should know this. I've actually been lately following this guy called Jackson Crawford. He studies Old Norse, or he's a professor of Old Norse. That kind of piqued my interest in what you were saying, because there is this myth about the Norse that they didn't have a word for blue. Jackson Crawford did his dissertation on that topic, and basically his conclusion was that actually no, they did have a word for blue, but the myth comes from the fact that in Old Norse texts they would say that a crow is, the word would be, I think it was blaur. So the idea is, well, we know that crows are black, therefore blaur has to mean black. But when you look at the crow, it actually kind of, the feathers shine bluish if you look at it closely. So
well,
they called
they called the sky, the blue sky, light black. So yeah, black might have been close to blue or include blue.
Yeah. Jackson's, I think his take in the dissertation was that they did have a word for blue. It was blaur, but they just called the crow blue because it's a poetic way of talking about it, because it actually does have a hint of blue. And in other contexts, it's only in poetry where they use blaur, and in all other genres of literature that they had at the time, they would use the normal word black. And also there's the fact that they only had two colors of eyes, and they would be blaur and that other black word. So it doesn't make sense that everyone would just have black eyes.
No, it'd be green. It's the same, green. Everything was green. Different shades of green. This is where he's talking about the people with the extra color cones in their eyes or whatever the fuck it is.
I'm about to smoke, so you guys better have someone in here for me to question. What are we watching, Dan?
I'm heading off for the night. I'll catch you guys in a bit. Have a good one, Demon.
Okay, see ya. Yeah, I found that
Bye.
thing totally fascinating.
Later.
Yeah, that's interesting because
Rainbow.
my grandfather was colorblind, so back when they had that is it blue or black or is it gold or white dress, my mom, she was like, it's like a weird color of green and like periwinkle purple because she's got that extra cone in her eye.
Extra cone. Yeah. How cool is that?
And once she mentioned it, I saw it as well. But you know, for me, it looked white and gold. So, but yeah, I didn't even know that. That's cool.
Yeah, so instead of feeling like you've lost something because you're partly colorblind, like, well, you're gonna have female children that can see more colors than the rest of us. I know, I was starting to think, God, I hope I've got someone that's colorblind in my family tree. It's like, no, I don't. I'm not gonna see these extra colors, bugger. See, everyone wants to be normal. There's no such thing as normal. Starting to find out.
Now you got me over here doing color tests.
I have neither the time nor the crayons to explain this.
Explain what?
I don't know. It's like an expression. I attached it to the globe, and as if the globe had something. As a matter of fact, I had a globe with a thought bubble, just ready to just put anything in it. You can imagine my concern as to what I would write. Stingray made a video 2 days ago, focal, and explaining why the continents look different all the time from space, different sizes. He's been around, but he's been quiet. I've been waiting to watch it.
Hello.
Hello. Is there anybody out there? Just DM me if you can hear me. Slide right in. Hey, how's that sore throat of yours, Tex Lex?
That line never, by the way, that line never worked for me, Marty. I just want you to know.
Well, Dan, once we start double dating, I'm gonna hit my buddy up and playing, sleeping on sofas and playing guitar at nights, staying away from the black girls and the white stuff.
So how's that sore throat treating you?
Pretty good. Dan, you have to tell him, like, just fake the gag on it. Like, just make a gagging noise. I know it doesn't go all the way back there. Just make like pretend you're gagging on it, okay? You understand?
They call
Here's
me
an
the
extra one.
lozenge. They call me the lozenge.
What? Because
That's
you soothe
because
people's throats? Is that
no,
what
he
you're
just
trying to
leaves like
say?
he leaves a really minty taste in her mouth afterwards, or all of their mouths afterwards, because of the Bengay he rubs all over his balls.
Yuck.
Yeah, that's not. Ugh, jeez. Of all the flavors to try and hide your ball, Bengay is probably not the. Balls, man. Nobody talks about balls. Girls never say anything. Great ball.
What is there to say about balls?
Exactly. That's what I mean. It's like there's just nothing. Like, yeah, they're getting long. They're elongating. Yeah, my husband's ball.
This is more to scratch. Dan the Waterman, I have a question for you.
More to scratch.
So good. I'm like, I'll fling them to and fro, baby. All right. So my question is, what were we just talking about?
Balls.
My balls.
Oh, what is the protocol to shave your balls?
It's upon request. I
Or there's an apology first, like, hey, sorry about last night.
You don't want complaints about any portion of any hair. It's shavable. It's cuttable. You want to work that one in somehow. But you just never hear anyone talk about.
Well, yeah. I
Good
mean,
day.
it's not like we can exactly use them as like stress relievers.
It's like
Hello, ladies.
You could, I suppose.
You want me to
Hey,
squeeze
Dan.
your balls? Because I will.
Dan, let me ask you
Not
another
the way,
question.
not the way you're thinking. Like maybe gently cradled, maybe film. You know, on the
Absolutely
side.
not.
Yeah, not twist, no twist, no turn, no
Give them
tugging.
the old dick twist.
Hey, Dan, are you there? Can you
But
hear me?
you know, for fun though, I will tuck them between my legs because it looks so funny.
Jesus.
I mean, just to walk in the room and show you. Look,
I would ask if you tuck your penis between your legs, but it probably can't reach.
the
Riddle
balls
me
are in the
this,
way.
Dan.
I tried. My balls were totally in the way.
He throws his balls one over each hip, wraps the scrotum all the way around. He wears it like a little, mankini.
Oh yeah.
And then he takes the ball and he ties them together in the back, right above his butt crack.
I like to pull my ball,
Little
like
knot of balls.
the sack up over the penis and hide the entire limp penis with the ball sack, as if I suddenly had no penis and just.
Watchmaker says he now wishes everybody would shut up. At
All right,
first he
now.
was like, everybody needs to talk, and now he's like, nobody needs to talk.
Well, he's the one that teased us with the
on
death
you.
story. He's like, "Well, I got this
Okay.
great story, but I'm not going to tell you what happened."
No, he said it in chat.
Yeah, well, how'd she die? What happened?
Oh, she got murdered.
I know, but that's the teaser. It's like, tune in next week, you'll find out what happened. I mean, there's going to be a news report. Everyone in town knows, but we don't.
Maybe he doesn't want to dox where he lives.
Maybe it has something to do with fenestration or my insistence upon using the word. Putting in windows is fenestration. Look at this fake shit. And he could come in and talk about it. I didn't like.
What were we talking about again, Dan?
We were gonna
Nice, shaven, smooth.
up through the balls to the belly button. Another thing you never a woman say he had the greatest belly button.
You know what? You know what Neil deGrasse Tyson's uncle said? His uncle had
Men's
a
belly buttons are disgusting. They're like these gaping holes in this roll of fat. It's just like, why are they so big?
It's to put
I
snacks
think
in.
it's hitting some of their belly buttons.
Keep your raisins and little snacks, and when you're sitting there watching TV, so they don't roll off the table. You can put your snack. No.
Lindsay's buttons are so horrible. Not
Well,
really. I
just goes to show you, other than being big and warm, these bodies don't have a lot of function.
Men's bodies?
Yeah.
Are you kidding? You've got all the strength, all the stamina.
At your feet, begging. And the imbalance of begging. Oh.
Well, it's a little bit. Well, you think about it. Women your age have gone through menopause, so why you think you're going to get laid, and why you're not telling the next generation that they're not going to get laid, and why everybody thinks that women are in heat 24/7 when there's really only 1 week in a month when you're going to get
Never
anything.
gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
I think you're obsessed with
But
the pregnancy cycle but that has nothing to do with the urge.
It does have to do with your horny. Yeah. You only want to have sex when you're ovulating, mostly. But you guys,
But
Well,
that's,
Dan, well, ladies, let me ask you
I have more function than penile function. I have more value.
Dan, if we're gonna double date, we need to both be able to talk to 2 girls at the same time. All right. So let me ask the ladies.
We need to learn to walk upside down with one of us is feet up.
I can run backwards faster than I can forwards, Dan. All right. Ladies, does your ovulation pattern revolve around the moon pattern?
Mine doesn't now.
Yeah, like full moon, full bit.
Well, now, which one of you? I know your answers already. I'm going to ask again. Which one of you do currently have a functional female reproductive system?
Wait a minute. Functional is after menopause no longer functional.
What are you considering
Are you a
functional?
retard?
What function?
Yeah, I don't call anyone retarded here.
Works for a cup holder still.
Like if you're asking if my reproductive system can be used for sexual intercourse, yes. If you're asking if it can reproduce a child, no, it's never been able to do that. So
Yeah. Yes or no? Is it a cum dumpster?
I don't want to answer that. That sounds icky.
Like, you have no respect for women. Seriously, I've listened to the way you talk.
I apologize. I knew both your answers, obviously.
That's bedroom talk, Marty, and I'm not comfortable
Oh.
having bedroom talk with you.
I just like the noises they make when I touch them.
That's creepy, Dan. Don't be creepy.
What?
You're both being a little
like a creaky door. If I touch you, you sound like a creaky door.
Yes. Look, Dan, tell them about how you read Braille since you were a child and you had a surgery and then you still can read Braille really well.
They taught me about the birds and the bees. So I've been trying to lay eggs and sting people.
Yeah, I never got the birds and the bees talk. I asked my mom where babies came from and she told me the truth.
She said right through that butthole.
No.
I gave my daughter a book because I thought it was like a real, and she said it traumatized her. So I failed at the birds and the bees.
No, so I was like 4, right? And my mom was pregnant, and I asked her, I was like, Mom, where do babies come from? And she's like, all right, time to have the talk. So she sits me down and she's like, so being a woman, you have a thing called a vagina. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And she goes through the whole little spiel about periods. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. She goes through the whole little spiel about sex. I go, oh, okay, cool. And then like 6 months later, my cousin, who's like 7 years older than me, she's like, yeah, babies come from the stork. And I'm like, no, they don't. So here I am. I'm teaching my cousin, who's 7 years older than me, where the fuck babies come from. But it never icked me, right? Like there's certain things that are icky. I don't find natural human bodily functions to be icky, except for shit. I do find that to be
Except for
icky.
one on your top of your head.
So Dan, what did it sound like?
What did what sound like?
You know, you told that girl the same story. You're like, I can, I got a great stork call, and I can call one here real quick for you.
Not sure I'm following.
Give us your best stork call.
I don't understand.
You know how to call a stork?
Motherfucker, caw!
Dan, that line ever work on you?
No, I have
What?
other one.
My group of friends used to have a cry like that. So we'd be at the pub and they go, oh God, what was the sound? Oh, oh, or something
But it's
fucking
the
weird
sound
like
I heard
that. And
this. You know, Dan, you ever seen a
Sorry.
Dan, you ever seen a stork eat a fish whole?
No, but you remind me of Leslie.
That's what it sounds like.
That sounds dirty.
Marty can't talk about anything else. He's hopeless. You need to get laid, Marty. Maybe that's the
That's what
problem.
I was fixing to say.
I had those. I told the boys about that. That was for the boys. All right, who's this? Oh, did they just leave? The Twinker will just leave? Jesus Christ.
See, you
We're running
scared
them
him
off.
off.
You
And
know,
then, are you in an OFT?
just remind me, say hello to the newcomer.
I did say hello to them when they very first joined.
We got a caller
Hello.
coming in out of San Diego. He says
Hello,
it's rather
newcomer.
moist. And thank goodness for daylight saving time, or he would have nothing to do after work.
Did you get your job at the sex store or whatever it was?
Oh, I didn't go in there Friday and talk to Ivan. What I was doing? What was I doing Friday? Oh, I was probably napping and then smoking blunt.
Yeah, that'll mess with your job.
No, I wasn't mopping up any cum Friday morning.
Gross.
I love how Watchmaker was unmuted, ready to say something, and then immediately muted after he heard that.
Well, we all know. I want to, who's that?
Marty,
who's that
you
lady?
scare people. Quit scaring people.
Oh, come
It's
on.
hard
They
to
scare
top
him
Marty.
silly. I scare them back here. Once you get scared, you come crawling
It's
back.
hard to top a Marty comment.
You know, Lex, you know why I don't watch scary movies?
Why?
Because they scare me.
Because they scare.
So I had this idea to do a little routine. Do you remember the guys in Saturday Night Live that used to stand near the bathroom and think they were cool? What women were? And they're
No.
like, oh yeah, she's this and she's that, and they think they're on top. Well, guys often do that, think that they got it covered, from their angle, from their position. So I had this idea of looking at the same two guys from the waist down and seeing their penises who are actually pals, right? So what I had to do is put a voice to the penis. And I was really annoyed because when I wanted to act this out, my own voice for my own penis sounded like Rick and Morty. So my penis kind of sounded like this. When I realized I was making that voice for it, I was upset because it could have had like a Joyzy. So anyway, I got this idea: the two penises side by side, one talking like this and the other talking like this, and they generally don't get along, and their arguments are usually like, you're this, you're that, and eventually they want to get in a fight where they might try and helicopter into each other, you know, in a swinging fight.
Well, before they do that, does one call the other one a schmuck?
Exactly, but in the end, they always make up because they can't, you know, go anywhere anyway.
And
it's
then
like,
they
"Oh,
dock. Huh?
well, no,
And they call
no,
a good
no, no.
time.
You got to understand what Marty and I might say in a threesome or a double date would be okay, but no, you know, no touching penis. You know, we're not doing so. The two guys when they settle, the two wieners, it's like, okay, just don't touch me. No, you don't touch me. Like that's the
No,
argument.
it's the balls that are talking the whole time, right? One has a big old beard and the other one doesn't, right? And then the dick is just hanging down, and then that's where the other, and the one's cut and one isn't cut, and the one with the beard calls the other one a schmuckless, you know, asshole fucker, and then the balls say to each other, yeah, as long as your balls don't touch my balls. You don't want the balls to ever touch. Then you're just way too close.
Like, what would that happen if, like, you were a woman and you could say, "Well, could you pay attention to my balls?" I mean, like, Tex is right. It's like, what do you do?
Well, Dan, seldom do I not say stuff, let alone gulp before I said this. But
Could you just talk to them, tell them, or
there's some things better left to other, you know, you're not an imagination. Let's say it that way, okay? So
no? I
let's
just think
stick
over
to
the years, my balls have been left out. I'd like to include them in my next. I just don't know.
Well, really,
Oh, look, Dan, it's not our fault that your wife doesn't want to suck on your nasty, sweaty man balls, okay?
Dan, just imagine.
And your dicks and balls, they're probably better off talking to her boobs.
Yeah.
That's probably where the conversation should happen. Because, I mean, they do spend time together sometimes.
I like saying dicky balls with an accent. Like
Dan,
dicky
imagine
balls.
this. Imagine having a baby through your balls.
Can that be your porn name, Dicky Balls?
My porn name is Mac Daddy.
Mac Daddy.
That was back when I played soccer professionally in the 80s.
Damn it, I had a really good porn name. Me and my husband, we were talking
Doesn't
about
it come
porn
off
names are bad.
your first pet and the first street you lived in? So,
Oh, that would have worked for me. The first street I lived on was the number.
My first pet
And not a sexy number like 69, like a boring number like 32.
Now remember, don't tell anyone the name of the street you grew up on.
I
Or
didn't.
high
That's
school
why I said
mascot.
32
Or
instead of
their
what it
specific
actually
favorite
is.
color, like seafoam green shit.
What's your star sign, Marty?
I'm a cock. You're the cock.
That is
no
not your star sign. That is your
Well, what if I was
Lunar New Year
Asian?
sign.
I am Asian.
That is
I'm
your
olive
Chinese
colors.
zodiac.
I'm olive colors.
I was Year of the Dog, which makes a lot of sense since I'm such a bitch.
Rough. You think we like bitches around here? Do we like them a little bit too much?
there's only 1 year with being born in Year of the Dragon. I mean, who wants to be born in the Year of the Rat?
Right.
Known as the Rat.
It's Year of the
Maybe
Dragon
abortion.
right now, too, ain't it?
They'd be
Yeah.
aborting so many babies.
if you rat baby.
Hey Dan, riddle me this. Remember, why do they call it "Don't wear white pants after Labor Day"?
I don't know why.
In case you get your period.
Yeah, because it's called Labor Day because it's 9 months later and you had that baby, and then what do you have? A big old period.
It's a fashion statement about the weather. It has nothing.
What?
Such a beautiful conversation,
I don't
Marty.
have to worry about that. I never wear white.
Dan,
Like,
were you a
ever.
weatherman at some point in your life?
No, but I had a friend contact me who I grew up with. Like like played with him when I was a kid, and I talked to him like 30 years later, and he did two things. He was a meteorologist, and he sometimes got to cover on the news and do the weather on the local news, which was like, big deal to him as a weather buff. And then he wrote children's books, and he writes books about this family, kind of like Berenstein Bears, something, I don't know what they're called, but they go traveling to different places, and he always focuses on the weather and them preparing for the weather and what the weather was. So he writes children's books about the weather and gets to be a weatherman, and he's like living his dream because he liked the weather.
Cool.
Pretty good story. I mean, some people are living the dream, and it's like sometimes I think we just don't dream good enough.
I think a lot of people are taught at a very young age to curb their expectations. And that stifles growth.
Big time.
I know my mom always used to do that shit. Like I told my husband the other day, I got into an argument with my husband because I didn't realize this until I said it to him, but I hate the word maybe. I hate being told maybe. I would rather have a no, because my mom would do this thing when I was a child. I'd be like, "Mom, can we go to the park?" And she'd be like, "Maybe, we'll see." And then it wouldn't happen. And then like by the time I was 11 or so, I'd ask her to do stuff and she'd say maybe. And I'd be like, "So it's a no." And she's like, "No, it's a maybe." And then I'd never get to do the thing. So when my husband tells me maybe, it's like a visceral reaction. I'm like, just tell me no.
Maybe.
Just tell me fucking no. I don't want to hear maybe. I want to hear no.
So my mom would always say, "That's too hot. I want to get once it gets dark." And the summers out here are like till like 9 p.m. So it's like daylight till 9, and at 9 it's still like 90 degrees out,
Yeah.
or like maybe 100 even still. Who knows? But anyway, it's still then. Oh, it's too hot, or whatever. Oh, it's too late, and then it's just like fuck.
Yeah, it's just excuses. I'd rather you don't get my hopes up and just tell me no off the bat so I can process it and be done with it.
Or even reality-wise, I mean, like in my era, I don't know, a quarter, a fifth of work was in factories. So this go to school and be whatever you want to be isn't going to work when you get out of there because they need X amount of people in these fucking factories or waitressing or, all the shitty jobs they don't tell you about at school. Someone has to fill them.
Hey, do you girls think I wanted to grow up to be a real flat earther?
No, I don't think you wanted to grow up doing anything, if I'm
You
being
think you wanted
honest.
to be special, and this was the only thing that made you special.
Mommy, wow.
Oh no, that's not real. That's not true, I don't think. But you do end up feeling special once you're in there.
All right, where's the fresh meat?
You are the fresh meat.
Yep.
I think
Dance me, dance me, dance me.
Watchmaker is the new guy here.
Let me ask you a bunch of questions, Marty.
All right, you gotta like name him a bunch of like Illuminati confirmed numbers though, and like.
I have to think of them first.
Oh.
I mean, you can't seriously think the Earth's flat. After
What do you
spending this
believe Earth shape is?
what everybody knows it to be.
Or in the court.
The one that gets you from the northern hemisphere to the southern hemisphere on a map. That
Restrain that man. Remand him in the custody of the state until next court date is available.
So how do you guys explain the South on flat Earth? Do you really think that it could be three times the size
all
of
right,
what
I'm
people
gonna
think?
explain this to you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
In form of notes and in memes as if this were a PowerPoint, okay?
So you have no answer, in other words. You don't have any explanation for how the South works on a flat Earth.
The South. The South.
South.
South. What's the South?
You know that area. That
mean
area that you made three times bigger than what everybody knows it to be.
Really?
That area. That unimportant area that you guys don't spend any time over.
You mean that from where everyone says y'all at the South?
Sweet tea.
Is that a jab at me?
Sweet tea.
Oh, my grandmother's from Texas.
No,
Hon,
you
Lex.
dumped your
Lex,
accent.
when are you gonna realize I like hearing about your sore throats.
I'm sure that you do.
So
It's the
anyway,
closest thing you've had to sex in for how long?
Just talking about throat is good enough. That's
yes.
nice to know.
So anywho,
Okay, let me ask you a
So
question.
anyway, your turn, Marty.
What is
okay.
this is for Dan and Marty. What is the
Oh.
most embarrassing thing you've done in a previous relationship?
Ooh, wow, that's gonna be hard.
Ooh.
In a relationship or blowing it towards one or
Either or, whatever you.
embarrassing.
Keep blowing it, man.
Okay, I can tell you one that's really cute. My friend Tracy, who's kind of like my, girl next door. We were watching like TV or something, like a movie or something. One New Year's or something. Like neither one of us had a boyfriend or a girlfriend at the time, so we were just laying together, and I made the joke, what are boobs for? And while I was, of course, fondling her, she said, what? And I said, commercials. And of course, she was outraged. And she began to fiddle with one, like the end of her index finger with my nipple for the rest of the show we were watching. And in about 15 minutes, I was telling her to fucking knock it off. She kept flicking my nipple and she just did it until it drove me nuts. And then finally she says, see? So I've been embarrassed ever since that I might be intruding when it comes to nipple as opposed to inspiring rock hard pleasure. The idea is to get the nipple to respond. But if it responds with fuck you, it's not very good. Like if it responds with leave me alone. So I don't know. She got mine too sensitive. So now I've been very nipple, not curious, but nipple aware ever since. So I've been embarrassed that I might be missing.
Yeah, I've had to get on to my husband a few times about that.
All right.
Being too rough with the girls,
Mm-hmm. And there's
Enough.
different times they can take different action, But for me, for like us, like the idea of gently getting near them and watching them react and feeling them react and gore is pretty fun. It's
All
probably
right.
like wieners.
Tag me in, Dan.
Like little wieners.
Tag me in.
Engorged nipples. Hello, engorged nipples. This is blue balls.
So,
Go ahead, Marty.
You're with the girl, and you don't get to meet. Not a one night stand. So you get a little bit of a build up. Maybe because she was on the rag, or Aunt Dot was in town. However you want to put it. So you have to do the Seinfeld 3 dates before you get your face up in there, right? Dan, what do I always say my favorite rap lyrics are?
I don't know.
Set it on my face.
There's going to be a
So
fart
anyway.
at the end. There's going to be a fart at this story, at the end of the story, because you were too.
You get her on the floor, the new apartment, and you go to town, right? and then she's a squirter and you didn't know it and you got traumatized. And then you have to tell a therapist, I got PTSD from a squirt to the face.
Marty almost drowned that day.
I got
And
smothered
like, you
by
know how
my own
Sean's not allowed around knives? I'm not around like any sort of thing that like squirts water or, you know, like I have to take baths.
What do you mean when she pisses on you? Because I don't
It's
know why it's been.
It's not
It
piss,
is.
it's a gland, they say.
No. Yeah, they say that, but there is no gland. It is just urine.
It is straight up just urine. I don't give a shit what these pro-sex women are saying. They are pissing on
You've hit her
you.
bladder. Yeah, you've hit her bladder, and
You
she
know-
doesn't know how to tell you to move your penis off her bladder.
She's got
And you
4
keep going,
kegels.
and she doesn't know how to hold it back, and so she just pisses everywhere.
Hey, look, it's someone with some popularity.
And they think it's really cool and trendy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, any trick, any
And
trick.
no, guys think it's cool and trendy, and they go, "Do you squirt?" You guys are actually ask you that nowadays.
Okay, let's get off a different subject. I don't think Post Nut Clarity wants to talk about
Okay,
post.
wait. No, I want to go back.
Whoa, well, I don't even know
be
what the hell we just walked
There's
into.
a lot
here.
of curiosity there.
Babe, we're
and
talking
a
about
willing
people
par-
squirting.
Yeah, a willing partner would be willing to explore it with you if you wanted to. So it's not that stupid of a question. It's not. It's a chore. I mean, like, let's try, right? Let's like climb the mountain. I don't know.
Oh, she got to
piss on your
explore.
partner. Like,
I mean, that's a hell of a mountain to climb.
Not everyone gets to that top of that mountain.
Hey, Post Nut Clarity,
But we
show
could
us
go for a hike if you want.
show us a picture with those cigarettes lit.
What?
Show us a picture with those cigarettes lit.
You realize who that is on that picture, Marty?
Yeah, I know who it is.
Who is it?
Welcome to the rice paddy fields, motherfucker.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah.
All right. Here's another question for the men in this server.
Well,
Do you pick
okay.
your nose?
Oh, and eat it too? Or roll it
No,
up in a
just
ball?
pick it. Just pick it. But
And
that's
then
telling.
save them different places throughout the house?
He said roll it into a ball.
I never thought about it, but I find myself pulling nose hairs. But I never pick
I
Oh,
mean,
I gotta
I'm
pick
not
up
gonna
my
say I don't pick
nasal
my
spray like
nose, because then
tomorrow.
I'd be fucking lying.
I know you pick your nose, babe.
Oh yeah.
It's okay. I pick my nose too. I'm not even gonna lie. Sometimes I get them really sharp boogers in there, and you kind of have to get them out.
Oh man, this is just terrible, especially in the wintertime.
I'll
I hate
stick a
that shit.
Q-tip straight up my nose. I give 2 shits.
booger pops.
Ew.
Yuck.
So who here is up for some Bible study next Sunday? Sunday.
Absolutely not.
How
I
many
actually wish
live?
it's really.
I was assuming that was a joke, anyways.
No, he's
I wish
being
this really-
genuine.
I watched this really good video yesterday or the day before about the Vatican and how it's a pagan religion, how they plonked the Vatican on this old site of paganism and just basically adopted all their shit.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
So I'm a bit surprised that in the year
Look.
2024, we still have this huge religious push in our
Who do we got
society.
here?
It's odd.
Who's this little cat with the ski goggles on?
Erratic? He's been here. He ain't new.
Oh, you may have to answer.
I'm sharing some good cat stuff on my screen. If anyone wants
Unless someone else. Post nut. Who's post nut?
Clarity? That's my husband.
Oh.
Sean. So ask someone the question, Sean. Shanji, mute your mic. We cannot hear you.
He does not want to be heard, Marty.
Sean, you came on here. I know you're on the shitter.
He
Like,
only
you
wants
just
to
listen and
observe.
shit. Can't just do that.
Wait a minute.
Now we all know you're shitting.
Do we pick our nose is the best you could come up with?
Come
No,
on.
I wasn't
We're
done
not- I mean,
asking
we're at-
questions.
we
Y'all
are-
just decided you were done answering them.
Text
Not
Lex,
all,
why don't you
not all
ask
men
her?
are at the kindergarten level. Not all.
All right,
Text
give us your
Lex.
funniest hooker story. I think they're
Text
always
Lex.
fun.
Dan, do not entertain them. They are biding their time. Okay. Text Lex. Ask the reason your throat is so sore.
Babe, why is my throat so sore?
No.
No,
No, I
don't
didn't
ask
say
me.
that.
You have to answer the question. He didn't ask me.
I said ask him
I
the
did.
question.
I did ask him the
Is there
question.
another question?
Ask him question number 1.
What is question
What is
number one?
question number 1?
Would you care to answer a series of questions that Marty had?
I feel like I'm being interrogated.
Question number 2. Is English your first language?
Oh, you got me tight here, like a tight bind here, buddy. Yes,
Yes or
yes,
no?
actually.
Question number 3.
They get
Are
harder.
you
They get harder.
Are you AI?
Not that I'm aware of. No.
Question number 4. 2-part question. Do
Oh
you
boy.
pay your taxes? Do you trust your government?
Oh, buddy. Yes, I pay my taxes, unfortunately. And no, I do not trust my government. As far as I can fucking throw it, and as far as I can find out, I can't even touch it. So,
Question number 5. Do you now or have you ever worked for any of your government's secret intelligence agencies?
oh, I wish, but no.
Question number 6. Do you now or have you ever had a sexual fetish for any of the following? Ladyboys, trannies, furries.
No.
Question number 7. Will you now or have you ever accepted Jesus Christ into your heart as your Lord and Savior?
There it is. There it is.
You're gonna need
Are you like
yes or
expecting
no?
the answer now, or like can I come back
Yeah,
to that one?
No, just answer, babe. Just be honest. I said yes and no.
I mean, at one point, yes, but no, not anymore.
Yeah, I said no.
Question number 7.77.
Oh God.
Do you believe Satan exists?
Yes and no.
Big chef.
Question number 8. Do you now or have you ever had a functional female reproductive system?
No.
Question number 9. Do you believe such a thing exists as a perfect circle?
Yes.
Question number 10. What's Earth's shape?
What's Earth's shape? It is a sphere.
Do you know the world acclaimed, world renowned, the astrophysicist with more hours on YouTube than any other man alive, the man with the biggest hands and the biggest brain per ratio than any other man, Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Yes, he
You
knows of him.
do?
Yes.
He'll-
I mean, I feel like who hasn't?
He'll say, there are more stars in the night sky than there are grains of sand on all the world's beaches. Earth's highest tides are caused by the gravitational pull, when both the moon and sun align with Earth, pulling her oceans out. If you were to measure the distance between Earth's highest mountain peaks and her lowest ocean lows, it would be but the depth of a fingerprint when compared to Earth's mass size. Earth's shape is not, but whatever the fuck you said. It is an oblate spheroid, pear-shaped.
Okay.
So next
Okay.
time someone asks you, what's Earth's shape?
I'm just gonna. All right, I see. Okay.
Would you like to continue the series of questions?
No, absolutely not. Thank you, though.
Oh,
I really
come
do
on.
appreciate
All
it,
right.
but no.
What if I can read your mind? All right. If I can read your mind right now, will you consider continuing?
What is this interrogation
Okay.
about?
I want you to listen closely.
It's
Okay.
Marty.
All right. I'm going to put an image in your head.
So therefore, you could read it. Oh no! Oh, absolutely not! Is he really playing music, like legit?
Do you see a path in the woods with high grass on either side and flowers?
I hope my phone dies really soon.
And birds chirping?
No, he sees his video games because that's what he's doing right now.
What's on his
I
video
just-
game?
I think he's playing
Uh,
Borderlands. Are you playing Borderlands, babe?
No, I'm playing Helldivers, so it's just giant bugs.
Well, the
So it's
Vatican's
like,
being looked into at the moment with a lot of corruption in their finances, in their banking system.
That's a big shocker, said no one ever.
All right, bud. Well, I guess, I know you are, a family member of Ahmad here, but you don't get image perms unless you agree to do what you agreed to do. You agreed to answer a series of yes or no questions.
And that I did.
Should we skip ahead to question number 32?
Oh, absolutely.
Illuminati confirmed. Question number 32. Do you now or have you ever believed in the adverse effects of climate change?
Yes.
Let's skip ahead some more to question number.
God! How many?
There's like 5 more, babe.
We're
There's like
skipping
5
through
more.
them here. We're skipping through them. I'm skipping through them. Okay. Question number 420. Do you now or have you ever been addicted to any illicit drugs or consumed alcohol to excessive rates of drunkenness, aka an alcoholic?
I used to drink really hard, like alcoholic status. Never was really one to get hooked on drugs, though. So, yes and no. Alcohol, yes. Drugs, not so much.
Hi, my name's Marty, and I'm a
Hello.
flataholic.
Very nice.
Dan, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah. I guess my name is Conrad, and I am a person. I guess I don't know. How do I answer that?
I think he was talking to Dan, the man up there, babe.
Oh,
Dan, what are you doing? Playing with those balls?
My name's Dan, and I'm a flat earther.
Hi, Dan.
I can't stop flat earthing. I started
And the-
Flat Earth Anonymous because I just couldn't stop flat earthing.
And the earth can't stop flattening you, Dan. It wish it could unflat you, just like in Brokeback Mountain.
I am Sofa King Flat.
He's the king of sofa, the cheapest sofas in town. All right. Pick a number for the next question. Any number.
Do I say it or do I just?
Yes. Say the number to me. Well, am I supposed to read your mind now?
I
Yeah.
mean, you
We're
said you
supposed to say,
were.
That ability.
I'm going to put an
You
image
said
of
you were.
bugs
So
in your head.
okay. 34.
34, huh? Okay, well we have here what that this is pretty. Like I was gonna no jokes, I was gonna ask you this question no matter what, right? Because this is the question I've been floating. This is the only question I've been floating around. All right.
All right.
And it's question.
Is it now known as number 34?
No, it's question number, which you can all vouch for. Question number, we're gonna go way back. Question number 3.14. Do you now or have you ever believed what they said the official narrative was for any of the following? The Titanic, Pearl Harbor, the Great Pyramids, Chernobyl nuclear power plant meltdown, aliens, weapons of mass destruction, also known as nuclear weapons with nuclear fallout.
Are you asking if I believe these exist?
The official narrative of all of those, yes or no?
You believe what they've told you about these things.
No, absolutely not. I think there's far greater things.
Some foul play, huh?
I think they're hiding things.
Did you vote
We
for
won't
Al
know until
Gore?
it's too late. No, I've never
We
voted in my
were-
life.
We were too young to vote for Al Gore.
I'm 31 years old. I've never voted in my life.
All right. It's Cole here, calling all cars. APB, all points bulletin for Cole. Approximately 6'5", 255. Blonde hair,
Not listening.
blue eyes. Calling all cars for Cole. All right, we'll skip this
Hold on,
question.
I can't hear you.
Not voting in Australia will get you a fine.
Oh Jesus! Never moving out there now. I'm never gonna fall in love with a Kiwi girl. Oh, Kiwi girls. Fun fact. Did you know that the bikini, the idea of a skimpy little strip of bathing suit that they could sell and mark up extraordinarily high, they named it the bikini after the Bikini Islands where they did all the nuclear power or the nuclear bomb testing.
Well,
All
that's a
the
new question.
fake nuclear testing. Bikini Bottom. What's at the bottom of Bikini Beach? Nuclear waste.
Have you seen the animation of how many bombs they let off there? It's a lot.
I heard they were bombing an alien base, undersea base there. That was the
All right, real quick, we're gonna let Texlex ask you the next question.
I'll already give you the answer. No, Marty. He does not endorse or condone scat, and he is not a person that enjoys scat.
No. No. That's no, absolutely not.
All right, now I'm gonna give you an
In
out
fact,
on this question.
He
Okay,
is so anti shit that he dropped his vape down the work toilet and flushed it.
Yep.
And
Like
then-
I
Just
didn't
so
even
he
get
would
a
not
chance.
have to touch it.
I mean, that's just common sense in my opinion.
then the shit got clogged up and came back out. All right,
Nope.
enough shit talk.
Nope.
Nope,
That's
shit talk.
Let's
Let's go back to question number 9. I believe you said yes to question number 9. Question number 9 was, do you believe such a thing exists as a perfect circle?
Yes.
You know why I always say no?
I don't.
Because I don't have a wife to say it's perfect. So that's your answer.
Well,
nothing is perfect in this world except for your wife, right?
Exactly. Perfect.
Question number 0. If you remember 5th grade geometry, you were told everything was calculated in triangle. A circle is only a series of points, 3 at a time, rotated at a center axis.
Okay.
Even Neil deGrasse Tyson will tell you there is no such thing as a perfect circle.
But there
So
is though.
now that you know this, what age did you find out?
I guess now, because I've always assumed there was a perfect circle out there.
Am I twice your age?
I don't know.
Are
I'm
you
31 years
21?
old. I hope not.
All right, all right, all right. Let me go back here. Let me find my card.
Oh my
All
God.
right.
I didn't know he was gonna
Now
do
I
this,
knew
babe.
that we moved the questions around, but you had still called where to go. So this question here, I believe we could all say you are definitely gonna say
we're at 1%.
no to this next question. My money's on no.
His phone might die.
Question. Have you ever or do you now believe NASA put a man on the moon?
Yes. Yes, I do believe that.
Oh, I lost, man. I just lost big time. What do your friends call you?
Charismatic.
Question number 777. What's your God's name?
My God's name?
Oh, begins with O. He's always like, oh my God.
I guess if I had to choose one. Odin would be cool. So yeah, I think Odin.
Oh my God.
How do you say God in your native tongue?
That's a good question. I'm assuming God because English is my native tongue.
Are you a goddamn American?
Yep. Curse us.
Question number 911. Do you now or have you ever believed what they said the official narrative was of that day?
No, absolutely not.
Anything else, Marty?
Yes. Sorry, I'm making notes, rewriting. Let's get very well to the end if you want to get nervous and leave. Question number, now listen very close. This is the science, the beginning of the science round. Question number 93 million. How many miles do they say Earth is from the sun?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I
Let
don't
me
know the
re-ask
number.
the question. Question number 93 million. How many miles do they say Earth is from the sun?
I'm assuming 93 million.
Define the following. 1 astronomical unit.
Light year?
Take a wild guess in the millions.
4.2 million.
93 million miles. The same answer for both of those questions. Now, keep that in mind for the next science question. And we all love science because it's about space. Define the following. A lunar cycle.
A what? I'm sorry.
A lunar cycle. I'll give you a clue. It's the same amount of time is your wife's period?
It's not though.
Does he really know your period though? It's the same
Yes.
amount of time as a normal functioning uterus who's not pregnant with Gene.
A lunar cycle, babe. What is the
I don't know. Like, is that? I'm assuming 9 months. I don't know. Like, I don't keep track of that kind of shit.
maybe 30 days? I'm not a lunar cycle.
I said a month.
Oh, did you? Okay, yeah. So you
Yeah.
got it. You got it.
How long is a day on the dark side of the moon?
Excuse me.
I don't think he cares, Marty. I don't think he cares.
I couldn't even give him that answer if I wanted to.
It's
assuming 24 hours.
It's very close to the last question, or maybe even the same answer as the last question.
This is not a good time to be asking me questions.
Say a month.
A month.
Does a day on the moon consist of a dark night and a lit day?
I'm sorry, repeat that? It was a little choppy.
Does a day on the moon consist of a dark night and a lit day?
No.
All right. Day on the moon is 28 Earth days. So again, these were all the same answer or the same question for the same answer. Question, it's like Jeopardy. Question, no, I have to do the round name. All right, now we're getting it. These guys were making fun of me about Jeopardy the other night. What's it called in Jeopardy?
I'm not sure exactly what it's called inside of Jeopardy.
28 days. All right. Question. Let's get a little bit. No, let's stay on science.
Oh, your phone died? All right, I'll disconnect you.
Boo.
You
almost
asked
got
way
there.
too many questions. Way too many questions.
What do you mean?
You asked him probably 6 or 7 more questions than you asked me.
Yep. When anyone says I haven't answered this series of questions, that's because they're exponentially growing.
Exponentially?
Yes, like a circle.
But you didn't say exponentially. You said exponentially.
Expecacally, expedictually, give me an orange, please. Hey, guess how long it takes me to eat a peach?
I don't know, maybe like 2 minutes.
An hour.
If it takes you an hour to eat a peach, you're doing it wrong. And yes, I know what you mean, Marty.
When it those little oranges.
Take it from a woman that also eats peaches. You really only need about 15 minutes.
When you get those smaller oranges, they're like extra sweet, you know what I mean? And they like squirt back at you like a lime almost. I think that always triggers my PTSD.
But it does.
But hey,
Wouldn't
nothing's
peaches
wrong with-
also trigger your PTSD, considering how juicy
What-
they are?
What would what?
Peaches?
No, it's hard to get a peach to squirt. Like if you right now, like you're said you're gonna eat a peach right now, huh?
Am I eating a peach? No, I'm eating red
You
beans
said
and
you're going
rice.
to eat a peach in 15 minutes.
No, I said it only takes. I said you're doing it wrong if it takes you
Oh.
longer than 15 minutes to eat a peach.
Hey, Dan, how long does it take for a hooker to make you come when you're paying her $20? Are you there, Dan? Calling all cars. All points bulletin. Dan the Waterman. 6 foot even. Above average height and above average under the sheets. APB, Dan the Waterman. May be found behind the bushes or next, squatting between the bushes in a van, taking a shit in a bucket. Dan the Waterman. Don't tell me I scared off Dan. Come on now.
I don't know if he knows he's muted.
Dan, you're muted. We can't hear you. He hates it when I call him out, too. I love it. I found some noodles.
It's so random.
Please talk amongst yourselves while I consume energy. All hail Dan the Waterman. You guys see that day moon today? Hey Lex, I want you to look for that day moon tomorrow. And I want you to
day
look
moon?
at look at the day moon, and then don't look at the sun for too long at all. Like a second or two.
Are you talking about like the moon being out during the day?
Yeah, the day moon.
Yeah, that happens all the time.
Yeah, that's out today, tomorrow. And should look at it and then look at the sun and see how they appear the same size.
They don't though. Okay, it's almost 8 o'clock.
What was that?
I said, yay, it's almost 8 o'clock. Oh, that's probably why y'all can't hear me well. I had my noise suppression on. Because I was eating. God damn it, I can't stop yawning. Fuck.
You know, I'm going to say something about the climate debate crap.
Okay.
We had this really stinking hot day the other week. And they're going to use that. We're having a really shit summer, basically. And even in Victoria, it's a shit summer down there. Everybody's noticing. But they're going to use this one hottest day of the year to say that, you know, the weather's warming up. But they're not mentioning that either side of that friggin' hot day is shit weather. The temperature. If you took the average, there's no way it's as hot as other years have been.
So you don't necessarily believe in climate change?
I don't necessarily believe what they're telling us, a lot of the stuff that they're telling us.
I don't personally believe that it's solely our fault that there's climate change. I do think there's climate change because
Yeah,
I've
well.
seen it occurring to us over the years firsthand, right?
Well,
Summers
climate
are
change used
much,
to be
much
what the
hotter
Earth.
here.
Well, there was global warming and climate change. So now climate change has become global warming. You know, or global warming is, no one mentioned, like one was man-made, one was natural.
That's not what I took
Yep.
from it. My understanding of it is that they changed the terminology from global warming to climate change because people are like, well, if it's global warming, then why is it cold here?
Well,
Because we
yeah.
get a lot of them fuckers down here. Oh my God, we get a lot of them fuckers down here. But I think a lot of it has to do with the polarities are starting to switch, right? And that's been documented to have occurred in the past. And it's starting to occur again, right? I do think emissions are a factor of it, but I don't think that it's necessarily the individual's fault. I think it has a lot more to do with the emissions that are coming out of corporations. But I mean, there's been plenty of instances like, you know, when the winter storm happened 3 years ago, that was the first time it's snowed in East Texas in 100 years, right? And now we're getting snow every year since that happened.
Well, yeah, because you're looking at an almanac that's 130, 40 years old at best. You know, the United States has been around for 250 years almost. It's like looking at the universe and then trying to make a prediction.
Well, I don't read almanacs, sir. I'm just observing what's going on with my environment.
Well, that's how they get their 100-year storms, and you know.
What's an almanac? I've heard of it. Just forgotten.
Last year was the hottest year on record this past year that we've ever recorded, ever since we started recording.
You mean
world
one
temperatures.
day? One day got hotter
Oh, the
than
whole year.
No, the whole
other-
year.
The average.
The average.
So Cole, you know why?
Well, people
Now,
aren't
this is
feeling it. How come the stats aren't matching what people are experiencing?
Here
Well,
it
they
is.
are.
Because
That's why I said.
It's a federal thing, correct? In every state, you have a standard per code. It has to be a box with a door and the thermometer in there. And they have one at the tarmac down here at the airport. What it used to be is someone had to go out there and look at the thing, right? When it's 120 degrees out, they don't go out there and look at it. They just say, oh, it's still 120. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Now they have it monitored, right? Where it's just Wi-Fiing it over. Yep, it's 122 now. Or it's this many days over 110 in a row confirmed. Because the guy's not walking out there at 420. He's smoking one. 420 is the hottest part of the day out here in Phoenix. He's smoking one. The AI tells him how hot it is. It logs it, and he does nothing. Back in the day, you had to physically go out there. And they're obviously lying to us.
I mean, you can say that, but I can tell you that from childhood to now is a stark difference. It is a very stark difference. I have never go ahead.
No. You go ahead. You telling a story. You go.
So when I was a child, we never got below 60 degrees in the winter, like ever. Because we're in Texas, you know, and we tended to have a lot of dry spells here in Central Texas because of the way that Waco is. We're down in a ditch pretty much. So the rain and the tornadoes always went around us with the exception of a few outliers. And we were on a burn ban from the time I was 7 to the time I was 17 because we'd get maybe 3 inches a year of rain. Now we are having to fix our infrastructure because there is so much rain occurring here that didn't used to be here because of the way that the climate is changing. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, it's changing because of X, Y, Z. I don't necessarily care as to the why. I just know that it is, in fact, changing because I can see it. I'm experiencing it firsthand.
What I was going to say is it's just like Glacier National Park out west. Up until 15 years ago or 10 years ago, about 10 years ago or 15, it had several large glaciers. When I was a kid, it had a bunch, and they were like studied and everything. Now they have every single one melted away. So Glacier National Park has no glaciers in it anymore, and they've all melted in the last like 10 years. They're all gone now. There's no glaciers left there, and they've been there for thousands of years.
Well, and a big key indicator too is, you know, certain animals are going extinct or are endangered or on the list to becoming endangered because of the adverse effects of what's going on with our climate. We used to have I can't remember the bird's name, but it's a very particular sounding bird, and you always used to hear it early morning, right? And now you don't hear it anymore because the climate has changed. So they've either migrated or they've disappeared completely.
Was it the stork?
No, it wasn't a stork.
The stork.
No, Dan will single-handedly keep that population going, I think.
But doesn't Earth's climate always change?
It does,
In
yeah.
the ice ages and out of it.
Yeah, it does. That's why I'm not playing the blame game, but I'm not going to sit here and deny that climate change isn't a thing. I'm just not going to necessarily say that it's human interference that's the cause of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The warbler. That's what it is. Bachman's warblers.
What's
I
that?
got a question for Dan. Dan, are you there? I know Dan's listening. I bet Dan too also eats trash because if it's it's okay if it's your trash, right? It's just leftovers.
You damn right it is.
They're like, oh, did I throw these away? Well, yeah.
I eat
I
out
mean,
my trash all the time. What's the big deal?
yeah, it's like a good 3 bites of
source of protein.
Yeah, a little strudel that you ate all the cheese out of. Now you're gonna finish eating it.
Well, I mean, it mixes in your stomach anyway, so just because it mixes before you eat it in the trash, it's the same difference.
And it's not like it's going bad. It's still nice and moist. I had it wrapped up real good in the trash,
Yeah, I mean, it was wrapped in plastic.
Yeah. Kept it fresh. And it wasn't even really like the trash can. It was just like some cups that I was like.
I think it's kind of weird that people think that you can't eat out of the trash.
Now, Cole, when they want to start eating bugs, that's when we got to stand up.
Have you been watching these truckie protests? They're about to hit New York. They're not
Truckee
going to
who?
be delivering the truckee protests all around the world. They're shutting down wharves and they're not delivering food.
Well, good thing it's a holiday tomorrow. Holla.
New York gets hit tomorrow.
What's the holiday?
President's Day, man. We're gonna take down all their statues because they all had them slaves.
So that was just the times.
Oh, those were the days.
Yeah. You want to take them down properly. Just don't rip them down with chains. That's crap.
I think we should get Watch Milker in the conversation.
That's probably
That's
a conversation that could be had, like, do people want the statues taken down from the past and something more modern put up? Like, why can't we have that convo?
I love looking at people's names when I play this game, Death Stranding, because it's when other people drop things or leave things, it has their name beside their game name beside of it. And there was one seen the other day. This person was called A Dozen or So Concerned Horses was his username, and he had left a sign. Let me post it in the chat. I'll show you what I thought.
The one that I always remember was Forking Icehole.
Sometimes I think Dan's outside in the bushes or in a van watching me. You guys ever get the feeling that like I'm outside your window? The window that you should close right now? Because I'm peeping in at you.
Yeah, you should have seen what the truckies in France did. They actually, all the farmers, they started delivering piles of manure to the parliament houses, and they were spraying them all over. It was
Yeah, that's a long time trend that they've been doing since manure was invented.
yeah, but they're using. And then because the cops can't move them because they're in little cart, they made a blockade. So all the farmers in their tractors just went around them. They went into the paddocks, So the cops tried to chase them. They all got bogged. So the farmers had to tow them out. And some of the protests have been pretty funny.
Do they let themselves get arrested after they tow them out?
No.
Just drive away like, fuck you, cops.
Yeah. Well, I think they pull their car out and dump it down the road. I don't know when they're not near it, and then they just go back around, back in the paddock and back around them and continue on their way.
Get in the paddy wagon.
No, the farmers keep going. Now the taxis are in it and the fishermen are in on it. Like,
Well, then the cops just like follow them back to their farm real slow, like, right?
Real slow, yes. Be like the OJ cop chase, but 2024 OJ police chase. The tractor.
They're like, we know where you're going. There's no other farm for miles.
Shoot his tires out.
What disguise did OJ have? Like, was it obviously a wig? And see, now Michael Jackson, he was above the trend. He had that, that mask on, this little white mask. And then he had the black one on.
After he burned half his hair off.
Oh Jesus!
That was crazy. He burned. Somehow he caught his hair on fire. You know, it was loaded with hairspray.
Yeah.
He was like, "Put it out! Put it out! Put it out!"
And I didn't know the witch in Wizard of Oz got burnt when they did that fiery thing where she.
Oh, I didn't know that
disappeared.
either.
Yeah, she got badly burned apparently. I thought it was an effect over the film. I didn't realize it was something they did in the room with her. Well, I'm back in the farmers. I don't want to eat bugs. This crap about all the cows putting out too much methane. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know how to eat without meat. I don't want to eat fucking bugs.
Just don't make any sense, does it, Joe?
No.
I agree.
It goes
with that.
along. And you're not, I mean, if we're just eating crushed up bugs that come out of a factory, how the fuck are we ever going to be able to support ourselves, you know? Crazy. They just want to own everything.
You will eat the bugs, and you will like it.
Yeah, and everyone should be talking about Klaus Schwab and the World Economic Forum and the fact that they have infiltrated all our political parties.
Well, if America goes into civil war, there will be no third world war. We'll end it lickety splits. Lickety splickety.
It wouldn't be so bad if the other big countries weren't so fucking extreme. Dictatorships, the other two big countries, China and Russia.
Don't say his name again. Don't say Sofa King.
Do you guys see that moon up above so high?
It's daytime here, so maybe is it up during my time? Did I go look? No, I can't. It's cloudy. We've got a storm coming. Any luck? There'll be thunder and lightning in an hour.
The what?
Any thunder and lightning in an hour.
Lightning and thunder, and which one comes first?
The lightning. Light before sound.
What travels faster, a photon or a wave of photons?
Same thing.
Bring me a monkey. I need a monkey to dance for me. Where's my entertainment?
You want me to play some music?
There's no live streaming allowed anymore. All right, let's see what Dan's watching.
He's watching I Can't Believe It's Not Butter. Oh, you probably don't have that ad, do you? Can't believe it's not NASA. It's NASA not.
My Wi-Fi sucks.
Well, you do live in a second world country.
I only got first world problem.
I think you got second world internet, to be honest.
I don't think there are second world countries, are they? It's just first world and third world, aren't they?
I don't know.
Or are there second world? I've never heard of a second world.
The definition between us and the first world, which is everyone here, and the second world is what makes India what it is. Indoor plumbing, which they have none of, plus electricity. Okay, so
Do you know that when we sent all those poor country vaccines, they didn't have fridges to keep them in.
Let me finish, love. Nearly there.
We
Nearly
wasted a lot of
there.
money giving them shit
Nearly
they couldn't
there.
use.
So when you have electricity plus indoor plumbing, you have the ability to hook a dishwasher up to your garbage disposal, right? Because we all know that's where it hooks up to us men. And what do you need to run that garbage disposal? Electricity.
A woman.
A woman.
I would never. We don't have garbage disposals. I think you're the only country that has them.
So anywho,
it looks dangerous to have that grinding thing in your sink.
If you have a washing machine, if you have a washing machine that's not functioning, you are living in the second world. But nothing's wrong with washing your dishes by hand. You know why? Because essentially, if you want, like I see the dishwasher as a sanitation device. You should wash all the crud and the peanut butter off your dish
So it doesn't just eventually build up in the filter and you're just like running hot, steamy water through it. Thinking you're.
I hate cleaning the dishwasher. It's fucking gross.
It's like washing your dishes in the toilet because you know what's up and around that little spout there that's going into no man's land ain't clean is what you're looking at.
I use a lot of dishwasher cleaners and bleach and that CR40 or whatever the fuck it is. CRC, calcium, lime, and rust. CLR, that's it. That shit eats through hair in bathroom sinks. Really good. But yeah, I was looking the other day at my fucking dishwasher. Filter needs a clean. I did all the air conditioners. Let's do the dishwasher now. Gross.
Hurry. Tell me what Dan's watching now.
Was some space thing. It's got no sound. It's not letting me click on it.
You know what the best dessert is?
He's looking at that spaceship again thing. Satellite, whatever the fuck it is.
Riddle me this, Batman. Just say what. When I ask you this question, just say what, okay? What's the best dessert?
What?
The forgotten dessert. The dessert you get when like you forgot you got dessert, right? Like you're eating, and within 20 minutes of starting eating, your body's like, all right, I'm digesting food, I'm eating, and now soon you should probably stop eating, right? But we keep eating after 20 minutes.
It's because you ignore your brain. You start, yeah, or you.
So we're full, we're content. It's like the bottom of the bag French fries where you go, oh, yes.
No, I'm a slow eater. So after about 20 minutes, I just can't be fucked anymore. My mouth. It doesn't matter if I'm full or not. My brain just goes, I cannot be bothered chewing anymore.
How long does it take for you to eat a peach?
Twice as
I
long
could
as
eat a
everyone
peach
else.
for hours.
Because I got something stuck in my throat when I was a kid, so I've got this stricture in my throat, so food's got to be mushy before I swallow it, or it gets stuck.
That movie
had it
Face
great,
Off. That movie Face Off from years ago. I can't remember the two guys' names that was in it. But it's called Face Off. That one in that movie, he said I could eat a peach for hours.
Nicolas Cage, one of his greatest lines.
Yeah.
But some say it only takes about 15 minutes to eat a peach. Cole, when was the last time you tried to peel a peach before you ate it, or you just bit right into that furry little bitch?
Yeah, hell, peeling it. I just pull the curtains aside and go at it.
Why don't you eat the skin? Nothing wrong with the skin on a peach.
Well, I nibble on it. The best part's the center.
I should put in a peach tree.
And a word from our sponsor. His and Hers Heated Lube. Trojan Sensual Oils. Stop by your latest Walgreens, CVS, Ralph's, Fry's, Walmart, anywhere you can think of.
No, Dan's got
Trojan.
flube. Why don't you use the Flat Earthers lube called flube?
Flube?
He's even got an advert for it and everything.
That's
Just
all
ask
hot
him.
air.
Flube is what everyone should be using for lube.
And back to you,
Flat
Bill.
Earth lube. Dan's probably got one tube he could spare even.
I'm gonna try to see what Dan's watching. Is he looking at space? Dan, put your earbuds on.
I've been checking out in the last couple of days those famous American murders of those two little girls, John Benet Ramsey and she was English, the other girl. I'm starting to think the parents did it in both cases.
That's why I hate that QAnon shit, because it's just too much, like, in your face. Yeah,
I
but
don't watch QAnon.
you're gonna drive by the Asian. You know why there's it seems like a lot of Asian massage parlors around? Yeah, they're all sex slaves. They're not.
Yeah, because they come from a country where they're all slaves.
They
So
ship
to
them
speak.
out
Well,
here.
not really.
You ask a girl in Japan, you say, "Hey, how would you feel if your boyfriend cheated on you, but it was just at a massage parlor and he got a hand job and you knew he was going to get okay with it?" They were all okay with it. You just look at their pornos. Bunch of filth. Hey, Dad, type your favorite porno star if you're hiding in the bushes and you can only listen and you can't talk. Favorite female porno star.
Remember Debbie Does Dallas?
Oh, that was a good show. Good movie.
And then there was Samantha Fox. But I don't know that she was actually porno. I can't remember.
So, Sunday Fun Day. It started off with a bang. You guys want to go do some Bible study talk?
Hear about baby Jesus.
8 pound, 8 ounce baby Jesus. I'm gonna go hear about him. I'll be back.
I gotta go get something.
Holla if you know it's flat. Yeah. Holla if you know it's flat. Yeah.
What are you guys even watching?
Oh, Dan's not moderating, so we don't got to worry about what Dan's watching. I think he watches the same space videos every night before bed.
Yeah.
He falls asleep while petting his
Is
kitty
that
cat.
is this the main thing of this channel? Because I think I found you on Twitch, or who was it I found on Twitch? MM3D. Is this the main thing you guys talk about? Flat Earth?
We
all
talk about
kinds
all
of-
sorts of stuff, man.
Oh,
There's a handful of flat earthers. More globers than flat earthers here. What about you? Are you a flat earth or a glober?
Well,
I would
before
just
he
say
answers that,
oh, you're gonna answer for me? Okay.
let's have Cole ask you a question.
Wait, Marty, let him just respond, please.
No, it's okay. Let's hear it. What's the question, buddy? Come on.
Are you willing to answer a series of questions?
Yeah, let's go, man.
Question number 2. Is English your first language?
What's question number 1?
You can ask me any questions after you completed the series of questions. But question number 1.
He couldn't even get to 2.
You've already answered question 1.
I know. I was joking with you just because I knew what you were gonna
Oh.
say. I think you were
Question number 2. Is English your first language?
Yes.
Question number 3. Are you AI?
No.
Question number 4. 2-part question. What's up, Nico? 2-part question. Do you pay your taxes? Do you trust your government?
No.
You don't trust your government?
No.
You don't pay your taxes?
No.
Question number 5. Do you now or have you ever worked for any of your government's secret intelligence agencies?
No.
Question number 6. Do you now or have you ever had a sexual fetish for any of the following? Ladyboys, trannies, furries.
No.
Question number 7. Will you now, or have you ever, accepted Jesus Christ into your heart as your Lord and Savior?
Already did.
Amen. Question number 9. Do you believe such a thing exists as a perfect circle?
I have the answer.
What's that?
I don't have an answer for that.
Yes or no, please?
I don't have an answer.
Do you know who the world-renowned, world-famous, the astrophysicist with more hours on YouTube than anyone else, the biggest hands in the industry, Neil deGrasse Tyson?
What? What was the question?
Do you know who Neil deGrasse Tyson is?
Yeah, child of Satan.
He'll say, there are more stars in the night sky than there are grains of sand on all the world's beaches. Earth's highest tides are caused by the gravitational pull when both the moon and sun align with Earth, pulling her oceans out. If you were to measure the distance between Earth's highest mountain peaks and her lowest ocean lows, it would be but the depth of a fingerprint compared to Earth's mass size. Earth's shape is not but a yes or no answer. It is an oblate spheroid, pear-shaped.
Is that true?
So next time someone asks you what's Earth's shape,
What do you mean?
you're gonna tell them it's an oblate spheroid, right?
What do you mean? What's Earth's shape?
Again,
Depends
you
which
can ask
perspective
me
you're
any
looking at.
questions
It depends
after
which
you've agreed to
perspective you're
do what
looking
you've
at,
done.
man. Because if
Would
you're
you like to
God,
continue the series of questions?
if you're God, if you're Jesus, it's not gonna look like a circle or a sphere.
You know
You're
what I
looking
always
at a
say?
perspective of man.
God made Earth flat because it'd just be way easier.
Okay. You God?
Do you choose to continue the series of questions?
I don't care. Keep asking, dude.
Question. Oh, let's skip. Oh. All right, here. Question number 32. How many Discord alts do you have? Is this your main?
Yeah.
You pay for Nitro?
What's that?
Oh,
Probably
you
not
can like
very. Oh,
you can have like a little GIF as your profile
nah.
picture. You can like boost the server and then like gain status in
I don't own a bank.
the
I don't own a
server
bank
with a
account. I don't own a
with a
bank
little
account.
badge that says like you're a server booster. You're a better person than a real flat earther because he never boosts the server.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, question. Let's skip ahead here. I'll pick one randomly. Question number 241. Do you now or have you ever believed in the adverse effects of climate change?
No.
Did you vote for Al Gore?
It's called geoengineering. I never voted in my life.
Question number 420. Do you now or have you ever drank alcohol to excess or been addicted to any illicit drugs?
Yes, I used to be a sinner.
Question number 555. Cole, do you want to ask this one about the genie in the lamp? Let's wait. Let's give Cole a minute if he's trying to get back to his phone. We'll come back to Cole if he gets to his phone. Question number 616. Have you ever looked into numerology?
In regards to what?
Numbers.
Yeah, in regards to what though? From a biblical perspective, or you're just saying numerology from a Nikola Tesla perspective?
numerology in the most satanic way possible.
Well, God made numbers, so they're not all satanic.
I thought math was a construct of man.
How? Math proves God.
Yes or no, please.
Not a yes or no answer.
Let's go back some here. Question number 6.66.
No.
Do you believe Satan exists?
Yep, I've seen them.
Are you a Protestant?
No, I'm born again.
Let's go back a bit further. How about you? Did you already pick a number, or was that earlier? I'm rather stoned.
Nah, you didn't ask me to pick a number. No.
Pick any number.
Okay, I picked it.
Now tell me your number. Does it
Guess
start with
my
a 3?
number. Nope.
Huh?
No, it doesn't start with a 3.
Ugh,
Who's getting fucked?
nice.
Mods, do your job, please. All right, already. All right. Okay, I forgot where we were at here. Okay, you were picking a number?
What?
Yeah,
Pick a number, any number.
I already picked it.
Tell me your number, please.
Why do you want my number?
I will. There's a mind reading section later. We'll get to that. I'm not reading your number. I'm not reading your mind right now.
You can't read my mind. You're not God.
Okay, please tell me what's on your mind, and then I promise you, I will answer any question you have if I don't read your mind later.
Okay. You want to know what's on my mind, or you want to know?
I
The
want to
number?
know money on my mind, murder on my money. Tell me your number. It's 3-digit number, please.
I didn't pick 3 digits. You picked that said pick a number. I picked 1.
Well, we don't want your pin or anything dumb like that. Just, you know.
I didn't hear that. What was that?
We don't want a 4-digit number because it'd be a pin. We just want a 3-digit.
I just picked 1 digit.
Okay, what's that 1 digit?
7.
7.
All right, number 777. It is.
Wow.
What's your God's name?
Jesus Christ.
How do you say God in your native tongue?
Jesus Christ.
What do your friends call you?
I don't have friends anymore. I gave them up.
Question. Have you ever, or do you now believe NASA put a man on the moon?
Nope.
You a goddamn American?
I don't blaspheme. I'm a son of God.
Are you an American?
I'm a son of God.
Question number 911. Do you now or have you ever believed what they say the official narrative was of that day?
The day of COVID?
Please do not say that word again. We're talking about question number 911.
What about it? The Jews did it.
I think this mic is bad. Is this a bad mic? Folks, I'm telling you right now, 9/11, okay, 2001 is the day I had, yet again, I became the owner of the most fabulous Trump Tower. It was now on that day, it was the tallest tower in New York City, and it has been ever since, okay, folks? I'm telling you right now, Trump Towers have always been looking down on everyone else, just like they do to those Australians and those Kiwis, as they say. They say Kiwis, okay, folks? Is this mic bad?
Time for this robot to get back to work.
Let's skip ahead to the very end. Question number 93 million. How many miles do they say Earth is from the sun?
Don't know.
Let me re-ask the question. Question number 93 million. How many miles do they say Earth is from the sun?
Don't know.
Take a guess in the millions.
Don't care.
Take a guess in the 90s of millions.
Don't care.
All right. The next question is a two-part question. The second part of question 93 million is define the following. 1 astronomical unit.
Don't know what that is. Couldn't tell you.
That's the second part to question number 93 million.
Excuse me?
All right, we'll skip ahead. You want to stay on science or you want to go to mathematics?
I don't know, dude. You're the
You
one
have
asking
daylight where
questions.
you are?
Do I have what?
Do you have daylight?
What do you mean? When the sun comes out?
Is the sun out right now?
What does it matter?
Do you have a peephole?
Are we still doing this?
Who the fuck's
I don't know what
bitching?
I don't know what this is. This is like the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I know. Welcome to the server, Brandon. Sorry you had to put up with that. How's it going, bro?
What I did?
Let's go. Don't mind our guest here, please. We're almost nearly there, love. Nearly there. Nearly finished.
So,
ladies and gentlemen,
you found us on TikTok or what?
I found you. No, I was on Twitch. And I found that MM guy. I don't know. I just typed in what I type in. I don't even remember what I typed in. And I went into some NASA channel or some garbage, and I just sat in there. You guys really think the moon landing was real? And they
I'm
kicked me
here to
out.
find out if the Earth is flat or round.
What does that
all
matter?
right, look,
What does it matter
guys,
if it's
you
flat
can't
or
just come in
round?
here and interrupt with my conversation. All right, Osco, you should fucking know that. And the little construction guy, whoever the hell you are.
Well, we have some new guys here, and you're just kind of harassing them in an annoying way.
All right, Brandon, please let's finish this. All right, we're nearly there.
Marty,
Nearly
Marty, can I
there.
honor you? Can I honor you, Marty?
Question
Allez,
number
Marty. No.
question number 2020, Brandon. Do you now or have you ever been prescribed corrective lenses?
No.
Would you give the V to your babies?
Which V?
You know, the V that before I said don't say. COVID.
Why can't you say it? Why you don't want to say it?
Made our
Because we're
boy
on
Osco
YouTube and
leave,
Twitch,
bro.
and we want to abide by the man's thumb on us. All right, let's get these questions. Am I twice your age?
You tell me.
Are you 21?
You 60?
Bonus question. What are your highest high heels?
I don't wear high heels, dude. What's your problem?
You don't have work boots?
Those aren't heels.
I got an inch heel on my work boots. I think Demonstryde has 3/4 of an inch, maybe an inch.
Those aren't heels, dude.
All right. How many babies you want?
Excuse me?
How many babies you got?
This guy, man.
Which is it, buddy? Do I
This
want or
guy's
do I
funny
have?
as fuck, actually.
You want more babies?
I don't want to bring any babies up in this world. It's about to be
Oh,
destroyed.
Jesus Christ.
There
All right,
you
let's go to the
with your
math.
blasphemy, you wicked, vile child of Satan.
Let's
You're
go to
gonna
the
burn in
math.
lake
Let's
of
go to the
fire.
math. Nearly there, love. Nearly there.
Your mouth testifies you're headed for hell, buddy. Let me tell you
All right,
that.
this is simple math. You can do all the math on your pinkies and toes.
Let's hear,
All
wise
right.
guy.
Feel free to use your hands to count the math here. How many fingers do you have on your right hand?
Depends. Did you cut it
How
on a
many?
table saw?
Someone was interrupting with the soundboard. I couldn't hear.
said depends. Did you cut it on a table saw?
No, this is your questions. How many fingers do you have on your right hand?
I don't know.
How many thumbs?
A hand is considered a whole arm, technically, in some cultures.
How many thumbs do you have?
What is the thumb? Are you considering that a finger or what?
Question number 2 was, is English your first language? And you quickly answered.
2.
Yes.
Because it is.
How many pinkies do you have?
2.
We need a
You
number.
guys do this all the time, or do you have intellectual?
Yo, can I get next? Can you ask me these questions next?
How many fingers do you have?
Enough.
All right. Let's skip
Yeah, wrap
ahead.
it up, Marty. You can ask him later.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Dude, I can't wait for America to be destroyed, dude. I really can't.
Round number 28. Define the following: a lunar cycle.
The moon?
Yes, lunar's the moon. The cycle, a lunar cycle.
Would be the cycle of what?
The moon cycle in days. How many days?
Depending which culture you follow, which calendar.
American, USA.
Yeah, how much longer is this gonna go? This personal 1v1 questionnaire. We got some audience.
I'm next, bro. He's gonna ask me next. I'm
Whoever's
waiting for this guy's
bitching-
questions to be over. Then I'm next.
We're just wondering how much longer the questions go. I heard they go for a long time.
Yeah, just get in line, or you can go down to religion chat if Brandon wants to go talk to you down there. What do you think, Brandon?
I don't know. You guys can think making a mock of me a jokery, but you're all gonna die. And if you die and you're sin rejecting Christ, you're gonna burn in the lake of fire.
You don't have to answer them, bro. We got some questions from the ladies and gentlemen.
One of my
Buddy. You're gonna reap what you sow. Be prepared.
Well, one of my favorites, Unplugged in New York, Nirvana album, Lake of Fire, right? So speaking of fires, we'll skip the science tree. Question number niggle. Will you now or have you ever used the niggle word in any of the following ways? Only a humorous way, for a joke, after seeing an old college friend, hatefully in real life to a hard R word.
No.
Let's go back to science. How many poles does Earth have?
Who cares?
How many poles does a flagpole have?
Depends.
Does Earth rotate around a single pole?
Who cares?
Does the United States of America's flag on the moon have more than a single pole?
Depends.
All right. It's the top of the hour, folks, and a word from our sponsor.
What brand?
Depends.
What brand?
When you have loved ones and you want them to depend on you and you don't want to be their dependent, and you can file them on your taxes now, get Depends. Strap it on them. Let them run around the house. No worries. Depend on Depends, folks. Back to you, Bill.
Taxes are voluntary. You should read the IRS manual.
All right, smart guy. Let's move from science here. Define the difference between a therapist and a psychologist.
What's the difference?
One, well, both of them you fuck, but one gives you drugs, and after you're done fucking her, she keeps giving you drugs.
They're both headed for hell. That's the
You have an
same thing.
internal dialogue.
You ever actually think about what you say and think if
You
you
can ask me
smart enough?
any question. Oh, you know what time that is, folks? It's medication time.
He's real. He's for real. He's telling the truth.
Dan, what is this? This guy's a troll or what?
You know what? You know what, Dan? You gotta take your meds. You
Where'd
gotta
you
take
find
your
this
meds,
guy,
Dan.
Dan? Dan, where'd you find this guy?
You know why, Dan?
I didn't.
Because you don't fall on your face.
All right, Marty, finish up. Give him the sex questions.
All right, Arby, we're nearly there, love. Have you ever had disturbing thoughts, i.e., intrusive thoughts, that you knew you would never act upon?
Yeah, man. Called temptation.
Define the following: a conspiratorial thought.
What does it mean to conspire?
Ask me the same question.
I already asked it to you.
In the form of a joke, what's a conspiratorial thought?
Well, what does it mean to conspire? What's the root word of conspiracy? Conspire, buddy.
God damn it. Dan, what's a conspiratorial thought?
It's where two or more people make a decision.
God damn it, Dan. I'm going to say something to you, such as yada, yada, yada. And the only response I want you to say is, what? Okay, you ready? Dan, what's a conspiratorial thought?
What?
A red-pilled slut. Brandon, do you
Can
see
I ask you
in
a question,
3D?
or only you get to ask the questions?
You can ask me any question in the realm of the ever-expanding universe that's expanding into darkness, because light itself, from the first spark of the Big Bang, cannot reach its own ends because it is traveling so fast. You can ask me any question after the series of questions is completed. Brandon, do you see in 3D?
I see in the spiritual in 4D.
If you close one eye, do you see in 2D?
Which eye are you referring to? You referring to pineal
With
gland?
one eye closed, do you have no depth perception?
I got a question for you, man, and I'm getting out of here. Why do you use Jesus Christ out of your mouth as a cuss word?
I think I said, God damn it.
No. We
I
can play
didn't
it
say
back.
Jesus
I
fucking
have it
Christ.
recorded. But why do you do that? Do you want to go to the lake of fire? You want to keep
Brandon, you
talking
asked
about
me
your
to-
garbage,
Brandon,
education
please.
stuff? You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
burn in the
ask
lake
you
of
a
fire.
question.
Keep using God's name in vain. You're gonna burn in the lake
It's
of
not
fire,
up
man.
to you whether he goes to the lake of fire or not. It's not
Oh,
up to
I know.
you
I'm just
or your
warning. I'm
judgment.
warning all you fools right now.
You think your judgment is equal to that of the creator? You think
warning
your
all you
judgment is
fools.
equal to that of the creator? You
I'm
think your
warning
creator
all you
insults you?
fools. I'm
You think
warning
your
all you
creator's
fools. You're
awareness
headed
is
for
One at a
hell.
time. Don't talk over each other, guys.
You're headed
You
for
think
hell, buddy.
You think your creator's awareness is anything like yours right now?
Brandon, let me answer a question you asked me
Who's the
before.
creator? Who's the creator, buddy?
You think your reminder of the fire given out of love?
I'm warning you. Stop using God's name in
no,
vain.
it's
Stop
not.
living in sin, buddy. Stop living in sin. How about that?
People are gonna do what they're gonna do. You do you.
Hey, and I love
and
enough to
people are gonna
warn
do what
you.
they're gonna do.
And I
Glory,
love you enough
please,
to
brother.
warn you,
That's not
especially
a
when you're
warning.
mocking.
That's not a
When you're
warning.
trying,
That's
that's
a
a
threat.
warning.
That's
That's
not
a
a warning.
warning.
That's a
That's
threat.
a warning. That's a warning. Same thing. That's a warning.
All right, look, boys.
You can try and mock me, poke jokes all you
Brandon,
want.
do you want to hear my answer to a
You
question
don't
you
know the
asked me
workings
earlier?
of your God. I'll tell you that. You don't know
You
the
don't
workings
know
of your God.
God.
Okay.
You don't know
So
God. That's the
consider
problem.
your knowledge for yourself. You don't know the workings of God. Okay.
You better know the truth. You better know the truth.
Your little distorted human perception of reality is nothing like that
Yeah.
of your creator, okay?
Says the sinner.
Don't you worry. Your creator loves the person you're speaking to more than you do. Your creator
But
is
yet
a greater
that person,
hold on.
hold up, that person uses his name out of his mouth as a
You
cuss
haven't
word.
finished listening. You haven't finished listening.
Oh,
Your
oh.
creator is in greater intimate contact with the person you're speaking to.
Who's the creator? Who's your creator?
And is working in more mysterious and miraculous
Yeah,
ways than
okay.
you
Yeah,
can
okay.
imagine, okay?
Not
So
using
watch
his name
your
in
tone.
vain. Not
Watch
using his
your
name as a
tone.
cuss word.
That's
Not using his name
their
as a
issue,
cuss word.
not yours. That's not your name.
Oh,
That's being
and
spoken
where's
to
he
in
headed?
game,
Where's
okay?
he headed then, buddy? Where's he headed?
None of your business where he's headed.
He's
It's none
headed.
of your
You're headed to
business.
hell. You're headed
It's
to
for
hell if you
him and
continue
his
in sin.
creator to know, okay? You're in a dark place, bud. Quit hiding behind the light.
Says you. Says you, buddy. Says you.
Yeah, you've been exposed. It is what it is.
Whatever
All right,
you say, sinner.
boys,
God
please
bless you.
settle down. You agree to
Keep
settle
getting
down? Are we
angry.
gonna
Keep
finish
getting
this? Or are
angry
you
for
gonna yell at
speaking
each
the
other?
truth. You coward.
Please be finished.
No,
with
let
the
me
dog
finish my
fight.
question. Answer my one
No,
question.
here's what Brandon. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Hold up. Why
No,
do
no,
you
no, no.
use
You
his
hold the
name
fuck
out of your
on,
mouth
dude.
as a cuss word? Why do you use Jesus Christ out of your mouth as a cuss word, buddy? Come on,
I
tell
didn't
me.
earlier until
It's
you.
because he has the
until you-
freedom to. The creator gave him
And
the
you're gonna
freedom.
burn in the lake of fire if you
That's
continue living in
that's
sin.
between him and his creator. You're in a dark place for
And I'm
for the
warning you.
continuous
And I'm
desire for
warning
that.
you. And I'm
Hey,
warning you.
hey, may God bless you. May peace be put
You
upon
don't
you.
know God. You don't know God.
Hey, you don't know that either. I may know God, I may not know God.
You wouldn't be coming against me if
Listen,
you knew God.
think your petulant little human perception of
No.
reality has you in contact with actually what's going on beyond your little
No.
fucking bubble. Okay,
Says the
buddy?
sinner.
Focus
Says
on
the
your little
sinner.
bubble and all the demons
Says the
still
sinner,
within you.
buddy.
And then
Yup.
and then everything will be okay.
Well, if I'm born again of the Holy Spirit, you call my
Yeah,
Holy
God
Spirit a
bless you, bud.
demon?
Peace be upon you, bud.
Yeah.
We're done here.
Your God's the devil. Repent.
Demons, ladies and gentlemen. Let it out, bud.
Yeah.
God bless
You better read the Bible. They call Jesus a demon, a devil. You're doing the same thing they did to Jesus.
Demons, ladies and gentlemen. Be careful
No.
you
Turn
allow
from
to
your sin,
verbally
buddy.
pass judgment upon you like this clown here.
You're judging my judgment, you hypocrite.
Demons.
You're judging my
Demons.
judgment. You're judging my judgment, fool. Come on. I'd
All
love
right.
to have an intellectual conversation with you, but you seem to get so
All right,
emotional.
you made me laugh. Our glory, will you please mute yourself?
So emotional.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Brandon. I'll answer the question you asked me earlier, and that was to qualify myself, tell you my testimony. I'm not going to bore you
Testimony, dude. You don't have a
with
testimony.
getting sober over a decade ago and being thankful to God that I haven't had a hangover.
But you're still using his name in vain, though, right? That's very
Play me the
thankful. to use
recording.
God's name
Go
as a
ahead,
cuss
pull it
word.
up.
Hey,
pull it up and play it.
It's very
If you want-
thankful to use his name as a
Yeah,
cuss
hey,
word, though.
you're
Right?
on your own, bro. I can't defend you anymore. You're on your own. If he's casting judgment upon you, you can handle it yourself.
We all have our own judgment. We all have our own judger, so we know that.
Yeah, are you judging righteousness? Or are you judging based
Brandon,
on foolishness?
September 2020, I was baptized.
Of what? Baptized of what?
In a trough in South Dakota.
Dude, do you hear yourself? You hear yourself?
I have a question.
What's the question, man?
What is a woman?
The root word is man.
I think Brandon, he's a what's it called? An incel.
Whatever you
You're an
say,
incel,
sinner.
Brandon?
Whatever you say, sinner.
What has he done that you call him a sinner?
Right.
You hear
No
his
ganging
mouth?
up
He
on
uses
me.
Jesus Christ as a cuss word out of his own mouth. He's proven who God is. Pretty simple. Pretty simple, right? It's not that hard to understand unless you're like,
Wait, I mean, are you saying God is so wrathful that he doesn't even allow it to be it's not, I mean,
you got to stop doing it.
it's
That's it.
just
It's a
that
law.
I was soiled on religion early, because of evangelism. So it's
I'm
hard
not talking
for me.
about religion, man.
I understand, but it's hard for us to see that. And when you come evangelizing and threatening us with burning forever in hell,
I didn't threaten you. That's the threat of God, not me.
the reminder's enough. I mean, it's like saying, "Hey, we're speeding, dude. I'm going to call the cops on you."
Well, and what?
Well,
What are the consequences of
You'd
speeding?
be a dick if we got to your house and you called me and said we sped the whole way there. The cops would think you were a dick. So God's going to think you're a dick.
That's not the same.
God's
That's not
going
the
to think
same.
you're a dick.
Says you.
Yeah, because
Says the sinner.
let just do you need to do God's work? I mean,
What is God's work?
That's a great question because I think he still works through me.
How? If you're still living in sin, how is he working through you?
Because I'm ignorant.
Why are you so worried about sins, dude?
Because
I'm
the
not-
whole issue is sin, buddy. That's why.
Yeah,
It's all
you're
the
sinning
sin
right
issue.
now by running your degenerate mouth.
Says you, sinner.
You also
I've been cleansed of my sin, and that's why I want you to be cleansed as well. But you got free will, like this guy says.
But you're
This guy's a
presuming.
Jehovah's Witness.
You're presuming
Jehovah's
that we're
Witnesses
all-
are headed to hell too.
See, that's fucked up. You're
No,
presuming
it's
that
not.
we're
It's
all
the
dead.
truth. I'm judging you by your mouth. You have filthy
No,
communication
you're
coming
not.
out of your mouth.
You're judging that we were going there to begin with, and you're trying to.
I didn't say that. You're judging
you did.
yourself.
Yeah, you did.
We
I
said
know
we're
you
all
are.
living in sin.
You are, aren't you?
No, it's a concept.
You're a liar. You just don't
Who
know.
was
You're a
asking
liar.
the questions? That was more fun than this. Who's
I
asking the
asked one
questions?
question. Why do you use Jesus Christ as a cuss word out of your mouth? It's that simple.
It's a social habit.
I use a cuss
No,
word in my
it's
mouth 'cause
called
it's none of
breaking
your
one of the
fucking
10
business. How about that?
commandments. It's called breaking one of the 10 commandments using God's name in vain. That's what it is.
It's called I'll cuss in my mouth if I want
There's
to.
a
It's none of your
small
fucking
camp.
business.
They have other commandments.
And then you'll reap the consequences after death, man.
Yeah, no problem. That's none of your business. It's not your concern.
There's a small.
It is my concern because I don't want you to end up there. So I tell you the truth and you do what you want with it.
You're a nobody. You're a peon.
Cool. We're all nobodies.
But more importantly, I think that people
We're all going to die. You ain't going to escape the judgment of God. We're all
You know who
gonna
you
die.
have to preach? You know who you have to preach this to? To people who
What?
raise the pride
Yeah.
flag.
Oh,
That's a sin,
how do
right?
you know I don't? You still commit another sin though, right? There's many sins. There's not just one sin.
How convenient.
Yeah, right. Watching porn's a sin. Lying is a sin. Pretty simple. Idolizing flat Earth is a sin.
Dan, this reminds me of the
You're
late
pretty
night.
fucking judgmental. You're pretty fucking judgmental.
Dan, it's the late night commercials
Uh-huh.
for the. You don't gotta
You got
be
you're
low
such a hypocrite.
tonight.
You judged me before I even got in
Just
here. You
call
guys were
me.
judging me.
Pick up the phone. But this version is.
Hey, no one here is perfect, bro. We're all working together to be
What?
better, as they say. So you
To
don't have
be
to
what?
you don't have to defend yourself, and no one's perfect.
I don't defend nothing. You're the one calling me a demon.
You don't gotta yell alone tonight. Just call up Brandon. Pick up the phone. Argue with Brandon all night for up to $3.99 the first 10 minutes and $4.99 every minute after that.
Yeah. And God's word will be delivered to people so they don't die in their sin. How about that?
Be careful which God you worship, bro. Be careful.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
could say
going
the
to
same
hell
to you,
because
buddy. I could
there
say
is
the
a
same
I got
to
a
you.
You might
question
just
for
get
you.
what you wish for. Be careful.
What do you since you're so Christian and religious, what do you think of ladyboys?
What is that? What's a lady boy?
You don't know what
Oh,
a
what? He
ladyboy
said he
is?
didn't have a fetish for ladyboys earlier. And he
What's
doesn't
a
even know what
ladyboy?
one is? Wow.
Well, the first thing that comes to my mind, you got transgenders, you got effeminate men. And what is a lady boy to you? Gotta be more direct.
No. Let me re-ask you question number 6. Do you now or have you ever had sexual fetish for any of the following?
No, buddy.
Lady
You can do whatever you
boys,
want for your stream,
trannies,
dude.
furries.
I don't know
What's
what
a
those
furry?
are.
What's a furry? Can you explain the last one? Can you explain what the last one is?
Like this is what you guys do for entertainment.
Please explain what the last one is, please.
This is like so foolish. It's ridiculous.
It's
Yeah,
not
we
foolish.
like to
We're asking you legit questions.
We like
And
to
some
play-
people are paying you money for this garbage, which is the craziest part about it.
We like to play pin the Jesus on the cross.
Dan, you're getting paid? God damn it.
Jesus died on the cross for your sins, so you can be forgiven.
we actually talk
You-
about
you-
science a lot here too.
Yeah, what are you, Scientologist? What are you? You worship science?
Is that a woman talking? Can you explain what a woman is, please?
I mean, if you need me to tell you what a woman is, I mean, are you married?
Well, what is a woman? Because people claim that anyone could be a woman nowadays, right?
Well, there's only two, male and female, XY, XX. It's pretty simple.
So what do
right?
you define transgenders?
Sinners.
So the blind belief in science would be scientific.
Science just means knowledge in the original language. That's all science means is knowledge.
Well, it doesn't sound like you have an overall trust for mainstream science. It sounds like you're a reasonable guy.
Well, science tells you that The Earth was created out of nothing, right? Does that make sense? Does
Bro,
life come
have you
from
been
non-life?
fasting? Have you been fasting? Is that why you're so ornery?
Am I
You
so
need a
what?
Snickers. Are you drinking plenty of water on your fast?
And there you go with the mocking.
Next question. Have you ever, he asked you a question. Have you ever fantasized about ladyboys, trannies, or fairies, right? That was the question?
No, I already told you no if you listen.
And science doesn't claim that Earth was made out of nothing. Religion does.
Is
No,
this
it
that
doesn't.
Gakushi I keep hearing about? Dan, that doesn't sound anything like Glory.
You have a conscience. Which
They've
just
been
means
working
with
on it.
knowledge.
Whatever
Good morning,
they,
bro.
they,
Good
they've
morning.
been working
Good
on
to
it.
see you.
He's gotten better for sure.
Good
He's
to
gotten
see you,
angry though.
D-Man.
Careful, Kush. Kush has gotten a little angry lately. Something's weird.
Hey, let's
could
all
be cleansed-
welcome
you could be cleansed of that anger.
Hero. Can you say hello, Hero?
Nah.
Herlick.
Can you, Marty, can you
Heliard,
explain?
Heliard.
Can you explain what a fairy is for the audience?
Furry. Sean G, are you there? Come
Yeah,
tell
can
us
you
what
explain what
furries
that
are.
is?
You actually have an audience watching you? That's crazy, man.
No, what do you mean?
That's crazy. Like this is what you guys talk about. That's all you do. And people
No,
watch
it's
this
not
garbage.
all we do. What do you do? Is this all
I
you
mean,
do?
you're here, right? So
I mean, yeah, should
this
we
is
try
assume
to-
this is all you
You're
do?
participating
Go
in
places
garbage. That's the
and
thing.
extend
No,
your will upon
I
people?
see
Everywhere you
Marty. No, Marty. You just heard Marty. Y'all a witness. He used Jesus Christ as a cuss word. Is that not true?
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Oh,
Wait, I'm gonna tell you the
What?
truth.
What
The
is
reason
he
not-
can't fill
is
me in
not
what's
that
going on
true?
here?
he's an
Well,
ortho, bro.
they busted
Come
out of the
on.
Jesus room, and they're trying to bring Jesus up here. That's what's.
That's
Well,
fine.
I did suggest that to Brandon.
I
said,
didn't
Brandon,
bring Jesus up here. I was answering questions.
Yeah,
No,
Jesus
I
is all
asked
around
you.
us. God damn it.
Amen.
Jesus is
No,
right
what
here,
happened
man.
was he asked him a question if he's into ladyboys, and he got offended.
And says the sinner.
Oh.
Now you're lying. Now
People
you're
get
being a
hung up
liar.
on that question. It's very telling when they
No,
can't
no,
just
here's what it
answer
was.
definitively yes
Now
or no.
you're being a
Well,
liar.
Demon.
But
Brandon, can you take a deep breath?
The Christianity is just pagan religion.
That's what you think.
updated.
100%.
That's what you
No, it's
think.
what it
Sinner.
is. That's
why
what
it's
everybody.
spiritual
No,
father
that's
in
a
the world.
Let's
Christian
not
that sinner
attack
would
him
want
for
to
having
believe.
his Christian belief, all right? It's your beliefs
Yeah.
are what they are. If he's saying it isn't exactly
You're
that,
coming here telling us we're all going to hell.
Yeah.
okay. Well, yeah,
you
I
just
just I have no idea what's going on.
Well,
So
he gave us a box suite, so don't worry about it.
No, hold on.
What's
Hold
that?
on.
Dan,
Why
you
don't you
just
tell,
Dan,
hold on.
Dan
Why
the
don't you tell
Waterman.
the truth? And I asked a question after being asked a million questions. What was the question?
Dan, did you
You
hear
guys-
what he
you
said?
guys got
You're
all
going to
offended.
hell
What?
because you're a flat earther. That's what he said.
I know.
No, for
But
being
it-
a sinner.
No, you said flat earther specifically.
I didn't
Yeah,
say
you
that.
said
No.
flat earthers
Yes,
are going
you
to hell.
did.
See, you don't even know what I believe.
Yeah,
And you're
but
saying-
we
so
know when
you-
we're offended. And you said that. Trust me.
Of course, the gospel's an offense.
Well, the
See,
thing
you
is,
call it flat Earth. I just call it biblical Earth. I agree,
I have a
but I
response
just call
to
it biblical
Brandon.
Earth. That's it.
Can everyone
but you
please
do
let
have an
me talk to
expression of
Brandon?
freedom, right? An expression of freedom in your heart. You should allow it when you come here.
Expression
Brandon.
of freedom in your heart. What
Brandon,
does that
you're
mean?
right.
Tell me, Dan.
Come here
Tell me,
and
Dan.
condemn us and remind us that we're condemned.
I'm not condemning you.
And try and teach us how to behave. It's probably not going to
well,
work.
hold on, Brandon. It's I welcome to the.
Well,
channel,
hold
first
up.
of
You
all.
guys are complaining
First
about
and
training,
foremost.
society, and all these people. And then when I'm telling you that's a sin, it's wrong. It's an issue though now. But you're
Why is
complaining
it
about it.
a-
What is a woman? All this and that.
Who-
But now it's an
Who's
issue.
complaining though?
We were having
Well,
fun.
well, it's a mixed
We
bag.
were
It's a
having
mixed
fun.
bag, Brandon. Honestly, not everyone here holds the same position as everyone else. Like, I disagree with half the moderation here.
It's
So
just funny. It's just funny.
We were
yeah,
having
like
fun.
life's a joke, man.
No, it's
We
not
were
a joke,
trying to-
actually.
We were trying to have
It
a good
is
time.
for sure.
No, it's not.
No,
Like, look at
everything
your
about
name.
life
Your
is
name is
hilarious.
literally Demonstryde. Look at that. Your name
Yeah, I
is
know,
literally
right?
talking about demons.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
thanked Demon earlier after that Bible study that he had us do.
How about you
in
answer
his
the question
server.
and stop dodging it? Are
But you
into
should know who you're
trannies,
talking to,
fairies,
Brandon, if you want to
or
continue
ladyboys?
talking.
Which one? Which one
Why
are
don't
you?
you use my? I'll answer my question. Why did you use Jesus Christ as a cuss word out of your own mouth?
I didn't. I'm asking you
The
the
freedom
question.
to do so, man. We already told you this
All
earlier.
right, let me end
So,
this
so
right
by
now.
him doing so, who does that prove Jesus is?
It doesn't
Brandon.
matter. It doesn't matter.
It does matter because there's only one truth, and you better find it. So it does matter. You're worrying
That's so
about the
sad,
truth
man.
of flat Earth.
Let's try and not step
You're
on
like
each
you're
other
like a
though.
rookie
Like
level
let
at this shit, dude.
hold on, Glory. Like let's let everyone finish their points. Brandon,
All the
you-
glory of
you
who?
see-
What's your name? All
you
the
seem
glory of
a
the Most
little-
High. What
a
the
little
heck?
contentious, but like let's try and let
I'm not
people finish their
contentious.
points.
Well,
That's fine.
Brandon's calling
Like
me
you
out.
got a lot of passion. That's all I'm saying. You got a lot of passion. Just let
Yeah,
everyone
that's
finish
how
what
I
they're saying.
describe him. Brandon, are you ready for my answer?
What
You're
is it?
right.
What is it, guy?
I shouldn't use God's name in vain, as my mother used to say. And she's up in
Okay.
heaven, and she's not
How
here
do
to
you-
tell me that anymore. And you're not allowed to either.
Okay,
So
so
you can-
where do you go if you continue using his name in vain? Where are you gonna go?
I've accepted Jesus Christ in my heart as my Lord and
That doesn't-
Savior.
that doesn't
and
mean you're
in the
going
year
to kingdom of heaven.
2021. I told you I got, or in the year 2001.
But you're still living
and
in sin.
2020,
How does that
I got
how does that work?
baptized. It's
How does that
called being a
work?
Christian, you fucking retard.
It's called being a hypocrite. That's what it is. You ain't a Christian. You ain't a son of God. You're a child of the devil.
I'm done
Bro,
talking to you. Just trying to see
have
how
You're the reason. You're the reason people
You
turn
have
away from
multiple
Christ because they see
spirits
your
operating in you right
because your
now. Multiple
hypocritical
evil,
lifestyle.
wicked spirits operating in you, Brandon, right
Hold
now.
on, Glory.
Says the
Let
sinner,
Brandon get
says the
his
sinner.
point out, but let's not call names. And
You're
let's
calling me
let people-
evil, and I have yet to say a cuss
Feel
word
your
out of my
energy right
mouth.
now. You see how stimulated and pumped up you are right now? That's the demon sucking off
Glory,
your life force,
Glory,
fool.
take a
There
back
you
seat,
go.
baby.
There you go,
Take a back
sinner.
seat.
Keep saying what you want.
Let's chill on calling people sinners and everything.
What? You could call me names. I can't call him.
Let's put him in his place. This fucking
I've been called
demon.
called
No,
names and demon. And they can't be called a sinner.
Yeah, that's fine. I
Jesus
mean,
died.
if you
Jesus
can,
died
it's
for
just
those
your
sinners. Remember?
It's
He
just
didn't die for
people.
them to continue in
It's like
sin.
if you
I
He
agree
didn't
with all
die
the
for
glory
you.
here. I
Hold
agree with
up.
all glory.
I
This
know,
guy comes
of
in
course
here,
you
runs
would.
his fucking degenerate mouth.
Yeah,
He thinks that
Hang on,
everyone's a
don't do that.
sinner but
Don't do
him.
that.
We're
Just
supposed
fuck
to
off.
attack the argument, not the person.
Attack the argument, not the person.
Because they hate the message. There you go.
Brandon,
Because you hate the message.
No, we
So-
hate you, not the message. Don't get it twisted.
You
liar.
hate Jesus.
No,
You
chill,
hate
Glory.
Jesus,
Just
not
chill,
me.
please. Brandon, chill. So, what God are you arguing for? Let's go
I'm
there
not
first.
arguing. I came in here to see what you guys are talking about, flat Earth. I didn't even
Oh.
come in here to talk about this. And you started
No,
asking
you
a bunch
did.
of
You came in here
questions.
preaching the moment I got here.
Says you.
You're
You asked me
preaching
questions.
fucking
I was
everyone's a
answering
sinner.
questions. I was asking
Yes,
answering
Marty.
questions.
Marty gave him his questionnaire that went on forever and ever, and we asked him to stop it. He just kept
There you
going.
go. And then I asked a question, and you guys got a problem.
I can talk. You shut up.
Shut up. Shut
Can
up.
Demon,
Did I miss
can
the
we
epic
answer?
questionnaire?
Do not have any more Marty questionnaire. It's annoying. It get people upset and pumped up because they are annoyed. It gets so long.
No,
and they
questionnaire
want
is
to
cool
talk.
when there's like 5 people in here, but if there's like 15 people here, we're not just gonna all sit here and wait for your questionnaire to finish.
Yeah, it's the
Fair enough.
timing of
Fair
it.
enough. Yeah. So
Ask me the questionnaire.
questionnaire
How
can
about that?
maybe wait for another time, I guess. I don't know.
No, he could
Doesn't even
ask
seem
me.
like Marty's
I'm new
listening
here
right
too.
now.
He could ask me.
So
I
Brandon-
love how when it got to that
Wow.
one question, this kid got offended. When it came to that
I
one
didn't get offended.
question.
I answered it 3 times already. But
No, you didn't. Which one are you
Yes,
into?
I
Lady
did.
boys, trannies, or fairies? Which
No, we
one?
don't want to
Well,
know. We don't want to know.
I've
about that.
never
Yeah.
even
Just
heard of a
flat Earth.
lady boy or a fairy, and I told you to clarify, and you just didn't.
Hold on a
clarify.
second.
You have a
Hold on
problem.
a second. That is not. Hold on a second. This is not a requirement of the server for you to answer that question. Nor does the server give a shit what your answer is. This is Marty's set of questions. So
I just went along. I just came in.
yeah, no, it's fine. A lot of people do, and a lot of people that have been through the gauntlet sit back and watch it because it's
Gauntlet.
enjoyable to see how people answer those questions. And for honestly, sometimes people get hung up on that specific one, and it can go down a rabbit hole, and it never gets
Why?
to the end of the. I don't know why. It's usually just like a yes or no question. And honestly, it's a yes or no questionnaire that he literally stops asking you yes or no questions. So and at any point you could also disengage. But yeah,
Yeah, but what is
so
this whole stream thing about? What do you guys even do here? What is the whole purpose?
Flat Earth. They preach flat
uh,
Earth.
well,
And you have
we
yet
do
to say anything about flat Earth.
we do debates about just about damn near anything. So what do you hold a strong position on? And maybe let's go
Well,
that.
if
Let's
they
put a
ask the question, the Bible
let's put a
teaches
carcass
a
on the
flat
table. What?
Earth, buddy.
Well, I
All
live
right,
in
so you're a flat
Australia,
earther.
and I just don't see how flat Earth works in the south. So that's why I'm a glober.
Yeah, but you're a
You're a
globetard, as I said.
glober.
Yeah, you're a globetard.
See, why do you talk to people like that? You can't even have a conversation. I'm a globetard. Come on, dude.
That's what they call him, is a globetard.
And what does that make you then? If she's a globetard.
Gakushi, are you a
Conspiratards,
flat earther?
usually conspiratard.
He's a
You
no
also
Earth
got
bud.
No,
you got
I'm not
some concave Earth here.
Concave
You
for the
have-
win,
we
baby.
have this is a great audience. We have concave earthers here, we have flat earthers, we have globe earthers.
Yeah. So what convinced you it was flat, Brandon?
When you look at NASA and it's all 666 symbolism. It's all about Satan.
Okay, so
that
so
simple.
numerology is what got you into flat Earth.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
into
there we
flat
go.
Earth.
We're
The
about to
Bible
turn my
teaches it.
fiance into a flat earther. Here we go.
Your fiance's getting excited in the background.
Yeah, you said numerology, and she got all wet for it. So you look at NASA, and what about when you look at other space agencies like JAXA or the European Space Agency or Russian Space Agency? Do they have the same kind of imagery, 666 and everything?
I don't look at them
Why not?
because I follow Christ. I don't keep flooding my mind with that garbage if it's a lie.
Christ
Why would I-
doesn't fuck with any other space agency other than NASA, huh?
What are you talking about?
Well, if you say you find flat Earth because you looked at NASA and you see 666, but NASA isn't the only
No,
space
because the
agency,
Bible
right?
teaches. The Bible teaches.
Oh, okay, so that's not the reason you found flat Earth. It's the Bible, not NASA
No.
having 666 in it. Okay, let's start there then. What about
But
the
that's just
Bible?
proof. That's just evidence. The numerology, 666. That's all. That's
What
just
is
proof for you.
evidence that that's proof of? What is?
What do you mean? What's proof? Satan's all
Well,
over
you
it.
said something is proof that the 666 is the evidence. So
Well, what does
are you
NASA
actually
mean
saying?
in the original language? Pretty simple.
Oh, are you gonna say it means Neshua means liar or something like that? Like, do you speak
What,
Hebrew,
what does that
or is
mean?
that something somebody told you?
No, what does that mean?
I don't know. I don't speak Hebrew. Do you?
Why don't you look it up?
Do you? So okay. So do you
He
believe
doesn't
Google
speak
then?
Jewish, dude. He's not Jewish.
You speak Google, or do you believe shit people tell you? Which one is
Or
it?
you can look it up.
Do you believe in Google, or do you believe in the shit people tell you? Which one is it?
Look up the Hebrew word, dude. It's not that hard.
On Google or in what somebody tells me? Which one is it?
You could go into Strong's Concordance.
Which one did you do? Did you just believe what somebody told you, or did you believe what Google said it was?
I saw the evidence. And I
Where?
made a
On
judgment for
Google?
myself.
Or in the pupils of somebody's eyes that spoke it to your
You
face
could
because you
go
knew they
to
were
a
telling you the
strong
truth?
you could go to Strong's Concordance and look up the Hebrew word. Same thing as COVID. If you type it in
What
backwards,
did you do?
you go to the Hebrew word, man. It's pretty simple.
You went to the Hebrew word
He
where?
keeps saying that, dude.
You have a problem. Where do you go to get information? A dictionary to find a word, correct?
Which
Yes or no?
dictionary did you use
The
to find
Strong's
the Hebrew?
Concordance.
The Strong's Concordance. Okay, where was that
See?
at?
Look it up. There's many. You can get them
Where
free.
am I
You can
gonna
go to
look it
Barnes
up?
and Noble. Go to Barnes and Noble, pay for one. Go to the internet for
Where
free.
did you look it up?
I downloaded an app.
Where did you search to download it from?
The internet.
The
'Cause
internet.
I heard
Any
it wasn't
search
true.
browser specifically?
And the Bible, the Dead Sea Scrolls, the Bible was translated word for word from the original languages. You could look at the original languages.
Okay, so you believe a lot
Pretty
of shit
simple.
people tell you then, huh?
Who told me God existed? Jesus spoke to me directly.
Really?
I never followed
What
God at
language did he
all.
speak in? What language did
English.
God speak in when he spoke to you?
English.
English. Did he appear in
Yep.
physical form?
I saw him eventually
You saw him physically or refracted version of himself?
in the spirit.
Was his spirit refracted?
Define refracted.
Was he physically there? Was light bouncing off of something into your eyes?
He was the light.
Nice answer.
Or let me rephrase that.
That's
He
legit.
is the light. He is the light.
There we go. That answer's legit. Were you under
Sounds
the
2D to
influence of
me.
drugs when this happened?
No. Don't do drugs.
Okay. So when in your life did this happen? Was it at the height of a good time period of your life, or was this, do you think you could put it near a struggling point in your life?
That's subjective. Because if you have everything you could possibly want, anything could
Did
be
you
good.
have everything you could possibly want when God revealed himself to you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, man.
What'd you guys talk about when he revealed himself?
You just told me read Matthew.
That's it?
And that's it, dude.
What'd he sound like?
Pretty stern, pretty scary.
Mhm.
You know, like he meant it.
Was it a dude or a chick?
Like a father. Right?
How
Like a
dare
man.
you? It was a transgender.
No, so it was a father figure telling you to read Matthew. At what age were you when you heard this?
22.
22. Okay. And
22.
you never read Matthew before that?
Nope.
Did you ever own a Bible before that?
Nope.
Did you ever go to church before that?
Nope. See, the problem is you're judging and you don't even know my past.
No, I'm trying to understand.
I've been where you guys are, going into conspiracy theories and all this stuff, and it leads down
I think
rabbit
you're
holes.
the one judging right now if you even pretend to know where I'm at, because I'm asking you questions, but
Well, I
you
could
are
see where you're at. Your name is
really, so you're gonna
Demonstryde.
judge me then, huh? You're gonna
Of
judge me?
course, your name is
Okay.
Demonstryde, dude. Your name literally says it, Demonstryde.
So you're
Come on.
allowed to judge me then?
You're allowed to judge too, but it's based on righteousness. What is right?
So who's righteous now?
What does it mean to be righteous?
What do you
Not be
think?
so judgmental.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
It
so
doesn't matter
I'm
about being
literally trying to.
judgmental. You
I'm
judge
literally trying
everything.
to.
You judge what socks you're gonna put on, what underwear you're gonna put on every day. You judge everything. What
Yeah,
do you mean?
sure. But you're
Everything's a
the first
judgment.
one to throw it out as like an insult. Like, don't judge me, bro.
The way this guy's
You
preaching,
can judge me all you want. You're just gonna be held accountable for the judgment.
The
you
way
give.
this guy's preaching religion
Don't
sounds like
threaten
a
me. It's
Jehovah
fine.
Witness.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
You sound like a Jehovah Witness. The way you're preaching
Jehovah's Witness believe Jesus is what? Michael the Archangel. They teach some
Hey,
garbage.
Brandon, are you an ortho bro?
Nah, I don't follow the Catholic Church, dude.
I'd love it
No,
if he
no,
knows
no,
your
no,
real
no.
name, Damon.
You're an Orthodox Christian.
No,
what gets
that-
me
that's
is
the
that
Catholic Church. They stem from the Catholic Church, Orthodox Christianity.
the Jews are God's chosen people, but they don't believe Jesus was the Son of God.
Brandon,
they're not God's
So
chosen people.
why do you think you can rewrite their religion for them and tell them they
What
got
are you
it wrong?
talking
And
about?
Jewish people do not believe Jesus is the Son of God. They
Yeah,
just
he's
believe he's a
right.
normal prophet.
So they're
He's
headed
right.
for
They don't
hell.
believe that. He's right.
Yeah,
So that's
they're
a real
headed for
problem
hell.
for you.
No, it's not a
It's their
problem.
religion. You can't tell them
Jesus
what their
says in the
religion's going to
Bible,
do.
their religion says you can have sex
That's
with
your
a 3-year-old child.
interpretation. Your Bible
What are you
comes
talking
from their
about?
Bible. They know
No, it
more about it
doesn't.
than you do.
No,
Yes,
it
it
obviously
does.
not. Obviously not, lady. They don't know who the Messiah is.
Because you rewrote their fucking Bible.
I didn't rewrite anything. Nothing was rewritten.
Everything's rewritten. This is all pagan
No,
shit.
it's not
Yes,
pagan. You
it
follow
is.
Nimrod. You think Nimrod is Jesus. That's not the case, baby.
No, I don't think any of that
That's
shit.
right,
That's what
baby.
you guys
That's all it
think.
is.
right,
All
baby.
the pagan religion,
You just don't.
Osiris, Tammuz, is Nimrod. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's where all your religion comes from.
No,
Where
it
your
doesn't.
Jesus comes
Nimrod's
from.
talked about in the
It
Bible.
does.
You should read the Bible for the
I
first
don't
time
want
in
to
your
read the
life.
Bible. Go back and read stuff before it, and you'll see that it's a
Why?
correlation. It's the same story over and over. Because
No,
you're
it's not.
deluded. You're wrong. Anyway,
I'm
I should have
deluded
said
by
that. Sorry.
how am I deluded? How am I deluded? Tell me.
Because I just told you, and you didn't hear a word I said,
But
obviously.
no, tell me, how am I deluded? How?
Because it's a repeat story.
You say it's repeat.
No, history said all the evidence says that.
So do you believe someone can tell the future?
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm asking a question. If you want to talk,
If you have
I'd
enough
love to talk.
information, if you have enough information, I imagine
That's
so.
not what I'm asking. Do you believe someone can tell the future?
I
Tell
don't
you
know.
something that happened before it happens in the future.
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you believe? Do you believe it's possible?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, that's all the Bible is, telling you the future. So wouldn't you
No,
think
it's
if there's an
not. No, it's
yes,
not.
it
That's a
is. Yes, it
lie. That's a
is.
lie.
No, it's not. It's just telling you the future, what's going to happen in the future. It's telling you
No, it's
God
not.
is going to become a man and die for your sin in the future.
It's a lot of books put together. There's got somebody begot somebody begot somebody. There's Adam
A
and
genealogy. Amen. A
Eve. There's
genealogy.
revelations. There's a lot in there. It's not just one story.
It's
There's a lot of
prophecy.
shit
It's
in there.
history. It's history.
It's not. Well, history is not the future. That's the past.
Yeah, but there's prophecies, which is telling the future.
And it was
as well.
written by men 200 or 100
Men
years
that
after
follow
the actual,
God. Men that follow the true God.
and yeah, after the actual people died, then their story gets written down. So it's like Chinese whispers.
That's
And
not
it is
true.
just a repeat of pagan stories. You've taken the same dates, you've taken the same building. The Catholic Church is built on top of this big pagan site.
The Catholic Church is the altar to Nimrod.
It's the basis of your religion.
No, it's not. If you read the Bible, you
Well,
would know
you made up your
Nimrod
right.
is
Where the
the
fuck do you think the
antithesis of the
Bible came from?
Antichrist.
Who wrote the Bible? Who put the Bible together?
Men that followed the true living God.
Yeah, what would that have been? The Church of Rome?
The men that didn't worship the pagan religions, to put it for you, so you can understand.
Because they were rewriting it.
No, because they stood for the truth.
Okay.
They didn't sacrifice their babies to Moloch and Baal. They were the opposite.
But can I ask you just real quick, what is the Bible to you? Like, is it the canonized King James Version Bible, or does it go beyond that?
Book of Enoch?
Yeah, does it include the Book of Enoch? I guess is what I'm
Yeah,
asking.
there's a bunch of books. There's a bunch of biblical books. You got Jasher, you got the Maccabees, you got a bunch of books.
So who decides what is the Bible and what's not the Bible? That's
Well,
something that
clearly
always
at
sort
one
of-
point in history, there was the Council of Nicaea, right? Where they chose to decide what's in there. Right?
Yeah, and it's changed over time. Like you're saying the Book of Enoch is part of the Bible now, but almost everyone would
It's
say,
never changed.
no, it's not.
It's never changed. It's never changed.
So you're going based off the Council of Nicaea?
No, I'm going off of the original scriptures in the Dead Sea Scrolls. The scriptures that line up in 99.9% accuracy.
No, it does not.
Yeah, but there's like countless scriptures, even scriptures that aren't in the Bible, that people would still consider to be divinely inspired. Is it that correct?
Give me an answer. Give me an example. Give me an example.
So you
can
believe
say the Quran? Would you say the Quran is a scripture inspired by God?
No, I don't really have a position one way or the other, to be honest. I just know that people debate over different books of the Bible all the time, and that there's stuff that Jesus even quoted or seemingly quoted that aren't in like the canonized King James version of the Bible.
Well, there is. If you read actually what Jesus says, he quotes the Old Testament. Nothing's changed. He just gives you further insight and wisdom about it. Pretty simple.
Yeah, I totally agree that he quotes the Old Testament, but he also seems to quote stuff that's not in the current Old Testament. A la Enoch.
If he's God, of course he's gonna give you wisdom.
I guess like you could then give me a list of all the books that are in the Bible to you if you're following the Bible.
What do you mean the list? You want the New Testament? Like the New Testament. You obviously know the Bible.
Yeah, what I'm saying is you said that Enoch's part of the Bible, and most people would not.
It was
agree with
taken
you
out
that-
actually by the Jews because it had direct prophecies telling the future of Jesus. So of course they're going to reject it.
The Jehovah's Witnesses are Christians too, right?
No, they're not.
believe in
No,
the
they're
Bible.
not. No,
Yeah,
they don't
they
teach
are.
what the Bible says. No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No, they
They
don't.
preach the Bible.
They teach Jesus is Michael the archangel in the flesh. They don't say he's God. That's not what the Bible says.
The Bible doesn't say he's God either. It's just
Yes,
son
it
of God.
does. It says it
he's
all
son
over.
of God.
Man. It says he's God in the flesh. He literally says he's the God of the Old Testament in Exodus 3:14 and John 8:58. Literally.
Well,
That's why
I
they
don't see
wanted
how
to kill him. That's why they wanted to kill him.
I
Because
don't
he
see
said
how
he was God.
I don't really see how Jesus could have said that he was the God of the Old Testament in Exodus, a book in the Old Testament. But like to get back to my point, just real quick, like so, could you? No, I'm not asking you to do this for me, but you could write a list of all the books that you think are divine scripture, including assuming the 66 books of the King James canon, but it also include Enoch, and I'm assuming it would also include Jubilees. Like, what else would it include? Anything found at the Dead Sea, or what?
Well, you have a lot of knowledge, man. So you do what you want with that. So clearly, you've searched this stuff yourself. So you do what you want with it.
Yeah, I've looked into it a little bit, but like, it always just rubs me a little bit the wrong way when people like speak of the Bible so highly, but then they can't even define what the Bible is. I'm not trying to like come down on you because I think it's an impossible question.
It's not
but
defining. It's like, okay, I got it for you. You ready? So the whole issue is mankind is what? We all die. All right? We're all living this life, making money, going to jobs every day, 9 to 5s, making money. You guys want to pay taxes, cool, having children. Everything dies, right? The whole issue is we die. We weren't created to die. But this guy, what's his name? Talking about, what's his name? The all most high God or whatever. He's cussing me out, calling me a demon before. Talking about darkness. Saying I'm consumed with darkness. Well, that's the thing. There's only darkness or light. And you got to understand that. So it's either good or evil. It's pretty simple.
Why is there so many evil people around the world then?
Because they reject God. That's why.
So do you
simple.
consider the LGBTQ community rejecting God?
Of course, man. Sodom and Gomorrah was burned alive for that sin.
Yeah, but
I consider a liar. See, you're coming out. I used to live in wicked sins myself, dude. I used to be a wicked sinner.
Yeah,
So you gotta stop. You gotta
but
turn from your sin.
incest in the Bible is okay. A bit hypocritical, if you ask me.
Repeat that.
Incest in the Bible is okay if you read the Old Testament. And you were talking about Sodom and Gomorrah.
Well, Sodom and Gomorrah is a little after. If you're referring to the creation, of course they're going to need to,
No, I'm not talking. I'm not talking about the creation. What?
Sodom and
What did
Gomorrah?
the daughters? Yes. What did the daughters do to their father? They got them drunk and had sex with him. That was okay. Nowhere in the
You're
Bible
getting
does it
Sodom and
say.
Gomorrah confused. Sodom and Gomorrah, angels actually came down to a man of God, and they were going to have dinner with him. And these men, these sodomites, these homosexuals, wanted to rape him. That's what happened.
No. Go to the end of the story. Go to the
What
end
about
of the
the end of the
story.
story?
Yeah, his
What about
daughter gets him drunk and have sex with with her father.
That's fake news, dude.
That's not fake news. That's
No,
true.
I think
That's in the Bible.
I think you're referring to the end of Noah's flood story.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's in
He's
the Old
thinking of
Testament.
Noah. It's his son.
All he's establishing is that we're not throwing out the Old Testament. Okay, so we don't want to have any arguments that go, oh, but that's the Old Testament. Right.
No. I'm not saying that. So, it was Ham, a son, one of the 3 sons that survived the flood.
Well, that
which
was
is
one.
Proven.
That's why black
Yeah,
people
that's
are
who he's talking
slaves,
about.
essentially. Yeah, because
No,
his
no.
dark-skinned sons
Nah,
looked at
dude,
him
nah.
naked, and he chose to not look at him instead of looking away.
Where did you
So
hear
he was,
that from?
So he would always be the hewer of wood and the sower of whatever. Like that's
Nah,
them.
he was
casting
cursed.
judgment.
He was cursed because he was
Cursed
part
to
of
be
the
the
Nephilim.
slave. Yeah, all the dark people
No.
were cursed to be slaves from that point on.
See, now you're twisting the word. That's not what the Bible teaches.
Yeah, well, here's the thing: is it up for interpretation?
It's not up
That's the bitch
because
of
you
it.
actually read it. No,
Though.
you're a
It is
liar.
though, because if it
You
wasn't, why are there
literally
many?
read it. You literally
Hey,
read the Bible. You
Brandon.
either accept it or you don't.
Hey, Brandon,
So you're lying.
why is there not just one version of Christianity then?
Because the devil is real. Satan is real. You think he
Because
wants you to know
people
the
haven't.
truth?
So what's the true interpretation of it then? What's the true version of Christianity?
We are sinners, and you are going to die one day. And if you die in your sin, rejecting Jesus Christ, you will burn in the lake of fire. So
Okay,
turn
so if
from your
there's one
sin.
true message, which one is it? Because I could be a Mormon right now.
I just
and
said
they
it.
say
I just
differently.
said it to you. No.
Which one?
Jesus
I'm
is
gonna be
God
a
in the
Mormon.
flesh.
Yeah,
If
I'm
you
gonna be a
die in your
Mormon.
sin, Mormons still live in sin.
Well,
True,
Mormons,
that-
how do you know they're not the one true religion, the one true version interpretation of it?
Because they teach from a false book. They don't teach the Bible.
That's your claim. They do teach the Bible.
No,
They
it's
teach the
not. They
Bible plus.
teach
No, hold on.
Jesus.
They teach the Bible plus. Actually,
Dude.
they teach Old Testament, New
Yo.
Testament, and New Testament plus.
No, they don't.
They do. I've read it.
The
many
Bible
times.
says Jesus is God. They teach Jesus is Michael the Archangel. The Jehovah's Witnesses
No, they don't.
teach
No,
that
they
he's
don't.
a
No,
brother
they don't.
spirit of
No, they
Satan.
don't.
You're a liar,
No, they
dude.
don't. No, they don't.
You're a liar.
No,
Yes,
I'm
they
not
do.
lying. You want me to?
I just
Hold
talked to
on,
Jehovah's
Brandon.
Witness in the
Hey,
chat
Brandon.
underneath.
Hey, Brandon. Hey, Brandon. Hold on. Do I need to pull up my Book of Mormon right now and show you how they talk about Jesus and how Jesus came to the Americas?
Okay. Hold up.
Yeah.
Tell
Okay.
me what is the divinity of Jesus in Mormonism? Who is Jesus?
Jesus Christ is the same one that was in the Middle East when he died there.
No.
The
Who
sky
is
went
he?
black here. Who the fuck it? No, he's all right. So if you're asking
What's
me
his
personally,
character? Who is he?
the same one from the New Testament.
No, what is your Book of Mormon? You say you're gonna pop up. What does it say? Who he is? Who is he? Look it up. You're telling me. You're making the claim and telling me I'm making the claim. Tell me. Who does it say he is?
All right, hold on. You see my screen?
Of course, yeah.
All right. Book of Mormon. The Lord Jesus fucking Christ.
But who
That's
does it
who
say he
is.
is? Who does it say he is? What's his character?
I don't know, is the Lord Jesus Christ not good enough for you?
No, I want to know his character because Islam
It's
teaches
the
Jesus
first
just a
page of the
prophet.
book, bro.
No, you got to be descriptive. You could tell me your name. My name is
The
Brandon
first
Michael
page
Estrada.
of the
but
Mormon
who am
Bible is
I?
dedicated to a picture, and it's titled "The Lord Jesus Christ."
That doesn't describe his character.
Well,
who
you're
he is.
ignorant on the topic. Then you're ignorant.
Are you all glory to the Most High?
Who
Is that your
knows? Who knows if you're
character?
deceived by the devil or not on this one, bro? You're ignorant on it. So I hope good luck. Bro.
Says the sinner. Says the sinner. No such thing as luck, man.
No such thing as luck.
Oh.
Well, then it's karma, and that's outside of God too.
No, Jesus says you reap what you sow.
Jesus said that, but I don't talk to Jesus, and I have
I know
great
you
luck.
don't.
And I
No,
have
you
great
don't have
luck.
luck. You don't have luck, man.
Why?
There's no such thing as luck.
Whoa.
Tell me how you've been lucky. Tell me. Give me how you been lucky.
I have a blessed life. I have a life void of tragedy. I don't see.
He's also been with ladyboys.
I don't see blood, blood and guts, and I get a part.
What do you mean you don't see that? What do you mean you don't see blood and guts?
It hasn't been part of my life. I don't see nasty accidents, and I haven't had great loss. I don't go to lots of funerals.
Neither have I. Neither have I.
And I get a parking spot.
Okay.
So,
How's that luck?
Brandon, let me ask you this
Where's
real
the
quick.
luck, dude? Where's the luck? Come on.
So you said that there's all these religions because of Satan or something along those lines. He's deceiving people. Is that correct?
Seems like you have some knowledge, dude.
Yeah, and then so you also mentioned that books. I think you said the Jews took the Book of Enoch out of the Bible. I'm assuming that they did that on the authority of Satan, in your opinion.
Well, it tells you of the prophecies of the Messiah. It tells you what's to come, dude. It literally tells you what's to come.
Yeah, so I guess my question would be: so Satan can deceive people. He's deceived people to change the Bible. Yet you're completely convinced that your interpretation of the Bible is the correct one, when obviously Satan has his hands in it. So this is where I sort of get hung up a little bit.
Hold up. You keep saying my interpretation. When I read the Bible, if the literal sense makes perfect sense, take no other sense. At least you make nonsense.
the exoteric. Sorry for jumping in, Oscar. Sorry, keep
Yeah,
going.
let's hear it. Let's hear it. The eisegesis, exegesis. Is that what you're gonna say?
No, you're cool. I mean, you're basically saying sola scriptura, right? Like the Bible interprets
No,
itself.
no. If it's literally said, it's what it means. That's it. It's pretty simple. Like if the Bible says angels left heaven, mated with human women, and they brought forth some offspring of giants, which is why God brought in the flood. That's what I take, a literal meaning.
Yeah,
So
but
you
you're
believe
always
in
going
Noah's
to
flood as well.
you're always going to be interpreting it through some way. Like you said that the Bible says Jesus is God, right? But from my understanding, it doesn't explicitly say that. You know, in the Gospel of what is it, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, I think it starts with him saying, like, you know, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. And
Oh,
that's
wow.
like
Right
that's
there.
speaking of Jesus, right? But is Jesus literally a word? No. So like obviously it's speaking metaphorically in some sense, and so you're just
No,
sort
it's
of
not.
extrapolating.
What is a word? What is a word? Pretty simple.
Tell us.
What's a
God
word, guys?
spoke man into existence.
Okay. So how are we able to speak right now, especially over internet? All right, you don't see words, but they're there. You hear them. How's that possible?
Because you have a brain.
How's that possible?
You have a
We
brain.
don't see light.
You have
we
a
see
who
what it
created
does.
who created the brain to be able to do such a glorious thing that we're able to do this right now? Talk even over the internet now, but face to face. Just think about that.
No one did. No one did.
No one did it. So
No, just from evolution. No one did.
evolution. So what
create.
came first? Your appetite to eat or your stomach? Which came first?
What do you think? It's a
I'm asking
combination.
you.
Yeah, okay. It started off very tiny by
From what?
you need something to get energy from, and then you have the tiny bits of nerves, and this is just going on and on and on, and develop over billions of years. I can't see if you can't understand how two or more things can develop at the same time. Well,
Okay.
then
So
I
the
understand why
brain
you
was
do.
made, and then coincidentally, evolution out of nowhere, the brain just starts sprouting little roots, little fingertips to create the central nervous system, which ties to your peripheral nervous system. And all of a sudden, you're able to operate your limbs all of a sudden. Like, what? Not even a robot, not even a computer does that, which shows creation proves there's a creator. You don't go to an artist and say, oh, this guy, there's a painting, but there's no painter to that. The painting is proof of the painter. The building is proof of the builder. The computer is proof of the programmer.
Hang on. And how do you know the painting is made by a painter and a building by a builder? Because of experience, yes?
No, by the author.
But what did you ever observe in nature? There was a creator making something in nature.
It's written on your DNA. It's literally written on your DNA.
No, it's not. DNA is developed as well. So what are you on about? You know nothing about this.
Says you.
Yes, and I know.
What was the whole issue with the COVID vaccine? What did they want to do with the COVID vaccine?
They want
Pretty
to jab
simple.
everybody in society.
Okay,
That's
so
They want to
stop-
change your
stop saying that
DNA.
word.
They want to change
I
your
told
DNA.
you earlier to not use that word.
Yeah, you're not talking.
Are you on
that
YouTube?
bullshit.
Is that why? You're on
yeah,
YouTube?
we're definitely on YouTube, and
No wonder.
if you want to talk about it,
Jewish controlled.
hey man, so who wants to get fucking muted right now? That's cool. All right. So you want to get muted right now. So if you want to like hint at that shit, you can be like the Kool-Aid or the 2020 bullshit. But if you want to blatantly try and fucking get me TOS'd, you're not gonna be unmuted. So chill the fuck out, man.
I'm chill. I mean, that's why I got kicked off YouTube for talking about it.
Yeah, so don't fuck with me. How about that?
That's how crazy this world has become that we can't even talk about it.
Well, there you go. You're muted now. You can fuck
freedom of
around and find
speech.
out, I guess. Hey man, you can walk around and talk about that shit all you want. You can go in the DMs and do all you want, but you don't get to take down my fucking live stream because you don't give a shit and you got yours taken down. What the fuck?
I understand. I'm not bashing you. I'm saying what
I'm
a
not
joke
talking
of
to
a,
you. I'm talking to Brandon.
I'm just saying what a joke of a society have become that you have no freedom of speech. That they take
But we
your
do have
channel
freedom
down.
of speech. You definitely do.
No, because you can't talk about
Yeah,
it.
you do.
get banned.
You can't talk about it on YouTube. Guess what? You could make your own streaming channel, put it up on your own fucking website, and you could say it all you want.
Yeah, so you can't talk about it on YouTube. That's the point.
Yeah, YouTube isn't like free.
Why aren't we supposed? Why isn't it allowed to be talked about? Does that
Why
have
can't
something
you-
to do with the misinformation coming from the
Yeah.
deniers? Yeah,
But even
That-
simpler
that-
than that, like you don't bitch because you can't go into Walmart with no shirt and shoes on. Like you do learn to follow rules when you're in public settings. And I don't go into Walmart and be like, this is fucked up that I can't walk around barefoot, even though I would like to, right? It'd be ridiculous for me to go in there and bitch about it and keep getting, like, imagine getting banned from every Walmart you go into because you keep bitching about that same fucking thing. Like, just don't go to Walmart and do that thing. Like, if all you really want is to get milk out of the fucking freezer section.
So I
Yeah,
do have a
exactly.
question for Brandon if we want to allow him to mute, but if we want to leave him on mute, that's fine.
Yo, who's a mod in here? I need to get a user unbanned.
Okay,
Can I say the
got
jab?
banned that
Can
you
I
need
can I
unbanned?
say the jab? Can I say the jab, buddy?
How about you say the Kool-Aid?
Why not the jab? What's wrong with the jab?
Because I've asked you to say the Kool-Aid.
Demon?
Yeah, I can be a
No,
mod.
that
Can you
Kool-Aid
unban
ties to
this
Jim
guy?
Jones.
Unban who?
His name is Rob Nauseous.
Fuck no.
Why?
Why the fuck? Why the fuck would you want Rob Noxious on ban?
He's
You know
funny,
that?
man.
You know what that piece of shit? No. You realize
Yo,
that
yo,
what
yo.
that piece of shit wants people to get killed. You do realize that, right?
Hold up. Let's get back
Hold
on
up.
topic, guys. Get back on topic.
Yeah, no, hold on a second. Why are you? Are you friends with Rob? You could tell him to piss the fuck off and to stop trying to fucking porn bomb the YouTube. That'd be great.
No, I saw him in the Gem Panda server.
Yeah, because Gem Panda's a piece of shit too.
We're cutting him
Okay.
off. We need to cut him off. He threatened me. He threatened Demon, and he's threatening people.
Threaten me? You're the one calling me names. What's your
Not you,
problem?
man.
You're not Rob,
Oh,
Brandon.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
Rob
what's up,
Noxious has
fat
threatened
man?
lives. Yeah,
So
he's
just don't
threatened
give it the
people's
time
lives.
of day. Just get over it. Don't give him the time of day, then, dude.
Well, we just don't need a cheerleader for him either. In case you-
No one's cheerleading. Just don't worry about it. Just move on.
Okay,
You got a
so-
mod, right?
So Brandon, so you said, like, if you see a piece of artwork, you know that someone painted it. You know, a creation has a creator. So what if I make a piece of artwork using Midjourney or some sort of AI tool? Am I the creator, or is the algorithm the creator?
Who's the instrument of the? Yeah. Who? I mean, how can I say that? Yeah, that's the instrument. So obviously, you're using the instrument to do it. So who's the main focus behind that?
Well, I'm
Still
using it a
you.
little bit metaphorically because
It doesn't matter though. You're
conceive-
still using it as an instrument to do it through your own mind and your own will.
Yeah, but it's just pumping out something algorithmically, and I think like that's like a metaphorical example of how. And to be completely transparent, I don't believe in evolution, but like that could be the mechanism in which evolution happened, right? Is it just happened algorithmically? So we have a creation.
You just
that's
said you
happened-
don't believe in evolution, and now you're making a justification for it.
Yeah, which one
Which
is it?
is it?
Do you believe it or
Yeah,
not?
which is it?
Which is it, bro?
I'm capable of like arguing for things that I don't believe in, and this would be an example of that. Like it's conceivable to me that the Big Bang could have happened and evolution could have happened.
Big Bang is a
just
hoax. Big Bang is a
algorithmically,
hoax.
just algorithmically, without like an actual painter to continue the metaphor. So like you didn't need Picasso or Da Vinci to do it.
You have
Midjourney
to,
created
listen, you have to
algorithmically.
be an idiot to believe a rock hit a star and then it blew it up and it created Earth. You have to be a moron to believe that.
I agree with you. I wouldn't use the word moron, but I agree with you.
That's not how it happened. So at least to get the
That's
model
evolution in a
correct.
nutshell.
A rock hitting a star and blowing up and creating Earth is not how Earth is created, but that's a fabulous
what
straw man.
evolution is. So.
No, it isn't, but that's a fabulous straw man.
So
you can lie
wouldn't you
about
think-
it and try and claim that's what it is, but you'd be ridiculous and you would look like a fool if you did that. But you can do that if you want.
So tell us what
Would you like to do
evolution is
that?
then. So tell us what
Evolution is not a rock hitting a star and turning into the Earth.
What is it? Tell us.
A change in allele frequency over time in a population.
So how was the Earth created?
What did wait, no. What
Are we talking
alleles?
about the Earth or are you talking about evolution? Which one?
Tell them what alleles are, Demon. Tell them what alleles are first.
The alleles are the protein structure.
Which is in correlation to what?
Oh God.
It's in
Yeah.
correlation
So
to your DNA. To your DNA.
yeah. So in populations change over time. We've seen this in the lab. We've seen this in nature. Like, what is your problem with the evidence we have of that we've witnessed?
That's just
Without bringing in
microevolution.
rock-sitting stars.
It's fucking cold, so this next hour is gonna
If
be
the only
interesting.
thing you can do is make straw men of an argument to try and, make it sound ridiculous, I guess there's plenty of that.
That's just
Who's
boring, though.
talking? Huh? Is it boring?
What the straw man aspect of it? Yeah.
I never said a rock hit a star. That wasn't my claim. I never said that.
I
I
know,
was
but
trying to say
someone
wouldn't
did.
you think someone authorized the creation, just like anyone authorizes the creation they do on Earth, right? Like this guy created his stream. He authorized his stream with his name. So right there,
I
that
would,
simple concept shows that.
but I think that's what Oscar was kind of pointing at. That, and correct me if I'm wrong, Oscar. And this is kind of how I feel about it, whether it's wrong or right. A creator wouldn't be the expelling of evolution or even the Big Bang, if that's the case, right? If God started it, these things could have been put in play to carry on His creation. It doesn't have to be Big Bang means there's no God. Evolution means there's no God. I think that's kind of where Oscar was kind of leading towards.
Yeah, I mean, more or less. I'm just saying, like, Big Bang doesn't disprove God, and Flat Earth doesn't prove God to me one way or the other. But like, it is conceivable to me that there could just be algorithmic sort of pattern to the universe, and so maybe God just typed in like planets, stars, people, and then watched it unfold over billions of years, or maybe like the algorithm to the universe has just eternally existed. So I don't really see a problem with that. And that's what I was trying to ask you, whoever the Christian guy is, sorry, Brandon, is like, just because I see a piece of artwork doesn't mean that there's a painter, right? It could have just been like created in some other mechanism, which I think the Big Bang or evolution could be that mechanism.
That makes no sense, dude.
Brandon, do you go to church every Sunday?
No.
Then you're committing a sin.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Says the sinner.
Will you finish what your response to me, Brandon? Tell me why that's wrong, I guess.
You have to go to church doesn't make any sense. The church is the ecclesiastes, the called out ones. It's not a building, it's people.
Exactly. Thank you. Amen. But to your question, it's like life never and the social construct, right? We're living in the geological construct. Life always comes from life. It never comes from non-life. So there had to be a source of life. It's that simple.
Yeah, but I'm assuming that you think God is alive and there was no source to God. So like in both the Big Bang model and like the, monotheistic model, like you require a miraculous beginning.
There's the word miracle, but it's also of a source of light, correct? You guys talk about light and darkness a lot. So what is light? What is darkness? You have a scientific way you can look at it through photons, right? And all this stuff. And you have a way of morals you could look at it, right? You guys talking about trannies, transgenders, and all this stuff. Is that right or is that wrong? Is pushing pornography in schools, is that right or is that wrong? Is killing babies, is that right or is that wrong? Like, it just comes down to what is right and wrong and the construct of morality and where it comes from.
Well, my personal opinion, all of those things that you listed are wrong, but like, just that's from an objective morality standpoint. That doesn't necessarily mean God exists.
So is there any truth ever? Is truth subjective or absolute?
I believe so.
Probably Well, I would say I would say my opinion is that truth is absolute, but like how could I know that one way or the other? I don't think I could.
So does
It
2
could
plus
be,
2
but
always
but
equal 4? I'm sorry, I'll shut up.
well, I was just gonna say it can't be objective. It has to be subjective. Um, what we're doing right now is a perfect example of it. Brandon's truth is not my truth. Therefore, truth can't be objective. It is subjective.
Yeah,
So 2
but there
plus
could
2
be
equals 7.
there could be an objective truth, but we argue about it subjectively. So like that is
No,
just because
Yeah,
there's
okay.
an objective truth doesn't necessarily mean that we don't have a subjective interpretation of that objective truth.
real
Okay, I see what
truth's
you're
not
saying.
subjective. I know what my name is. I know that I'm breathing air at the moment. That's truth. So
No, you don't
it,
know. You
it's
don't
not
know the
subjective.
composition of it. You could be breathing in carbon dioxide right
Doesn't
now.
matter.
You
I'm
wouldn't know.
breathing.
Exactly.
All right,
You're
I'm
breathing
fine. I'm
carbon
breathing
dioxide.
then.
I think we're
So
breathing in water.
Yeah, you could
What
have
is
water.
true?
You could
You're
have less
breathing water,
air.
you're gonna be
no,
drowned.
you're
You
just
breathing
turning it
water,
into
dude.
something
Yeah,
subjective. It's not subjective. Truth is
Well,
not
I
subjective.
no, that's why it is. That's why it's subjective. It's not turning into. It is because you're able to turn it into
It's not
an
right and
objective
wrong.
truth. An objective
It's
truth doesn't have this side or that side. It is.
Yes, it
We
does.
like
it
no,
does.
that
It's
can't.
true. It's
It
true or
can't.
it's
Just
false.
think about it. Think about it
Not
simply. If you
right
have
and
a
wrong.
husband and a wife, right? You go to court. Oh, this woman cheated on me, so I'm divorcing her. But she's saying, no, I didn't cheat on you. Which is it? It's pretty
That's
simple.
subjective. There's no.
No, it's a
Okay.
truth or a
Okay.
lie. It's
No.
it.
There, you're right. There is a truth, but his truth and her truth get presented is subjective, right?
Wow.
Bro,
Okay.
get out of here with this
Okay.
shit.
Look. He says she cheated, right? Okay. To a guy who doesn't know, to
You just
someone who
like
doesn't know
arguing.
them, that
You
to
guys
a
are
guy,
crazy, man.
someone who doesn't know that married couple, and the guy says, "I want a divorce because she cheated," and then the wife comes and says, "I didn't cheat." For him, what is truth?
No, it matters what is the truth. What was the actual action taking place?
Okay, again, but what you're saying, but you are the third party. We all are that third party for this quote unquote objective truth. So again, I'm going to ask, what is the objective truth if you're the third party and you have two sides?
Well, you need to know what the rules were. What are the rules for cheating? Did one of them break the rules? There's
No,
your
no.
truth.
See, again, you're not understanding it. Again, you are the third party. You are the judge. You have one side saying
Yeah.
this is real, and the other side saying this isn't real. You're the third party. What
Well,
is the objective?
they can't both be right if they're contradicting each other.
Congratulations. There's no that's subjective. It's not objective.
Just because you don't
Objective is
find
one
the
truth.
truth in that situation doesn't mean there isn't one.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying there isn't a truth, right? I'm not saying
Yeah,
that
you
the
are.
truth of no, I'm not. Listen. Okay. Is there a God? I'm not saying the absolute truth is there is no God.
Well, of course,
That my opinion,
everything's on a perspective. Every topic is that.
my opinion is that there isn't one. That's my subjective truth. Brandon's subjective truth is that there is absolutely a fucking God. Again, for this situation, you all are third party. There is a God, there isn't a God. Brandon says there is. Trouble, you said there isn't. You both
So
are
what's
third
the
party
truth?
to the
What's the truth?
exactly.
Well, on this
You guys
topic,
are both if you guys are both third party to the truth, you can only have subjective truth.
Yeah, but there is an objective truth. There either is a God or isn't a God.
Yes.
That's kind of what I was saying. Is that
Yes.
we argue about it always subjectively. That doesn't mean
Yes.
doesn't mean that there's not an objective truth, but we always interpret it through our subjective sort of point of view.
Absolutely, Oscar. The way you explained it, I now get exactly how that is. But as again, us all being third party, I mean, Brandon, you would have to say you've never shaken hands with God, right? So it is your objective truth, but it's still subjective. Until you die and you meet that your creator, it will be subjective to you. Correct?
yeah. So I hope that you don't think we're ganging up on you, Brendan. We all don't agree.
No,
on
no, I can
topics in here.
withstand this. Trust me. I've been spit on. I can withstand this. I've been trust me. But the thing
Well, I'm
is,
not
it's
coming
2
at-
plus
there's no-
yo, hold up. Is 2
Yeah.
plus 2 7? Is 2 plus 2 7?
Nope.
What do you mean? I believe it's 7. So that
No,
makes it
I
true.
believe 2 plus 2 is 22.
Wow, there's Marty. What's up, Marty?
So that's kind of like back to like Trouble's thing where she says like, "Hey, I know that I'm a woman and I know that I have a name," but like those are like circumstantial truths, conditioned truths,
Circumstantial.
with presuppositions built into them, right? So if you say like, "Hey, I know that my wife cheated on me," right? Like that is built on the presupposition as if there is a fundamental thing of wife. And this is getting like overly philosophical, but it's not
What the
fundamentally
heck are you
true.
saying, dude?
Hang on, keep going.
It's built in a social construct, right? And a social
You're
construct
thinking you're sounding wise right now, and it sounds like foolishness.
No,
Because
no, he is. Okay, because look, this is what it is.
Yeah, you gotta let him finish.
Trouble gave objective truth, right? She's a woman.
Oh.
She knows her name, right?
Is she?
For her, that is objective. Exactly. For us, we don't know Trouble.
How do you know if she's a woman?
Because I take it on faith.
What is a woman?
Trouble has told me she's a woman. I believe she's a woman. I believe that is a truth.
How do you
That
know
is
that?
my
How do you
subjective
know that?
belief, right? I don't.
What do you mean
I
you
think
don't?
it's true. It's subjective. She used those things as objective.
She knows she's a woman.
Again,
She wouldn't be saying she's a woman if
What
she
is a
didn't
woman?
know.
What is a woman?
Again, why do you guys keep doing that? That's weird. Stop doing that. Again, it may be objective truth to her, and I get that, right? God, if there's a God, there's an objective truth if there's a God. But again, we're all third party still. It will always be subjective to us.
No.
You can say no, but show me how I'm wrong.
Okay, I'll give you an example. You got the three Abraham religions that always people talk about. The three Abrahamics, right? Judaism, Christianity, Islam. All say something different about Jesus and who he is. Islam teaches he's just a prophet. It literally says he never died on the cross for your sin. Judaism teaches he's boiling in hell right now in his own feces. And then in the Bible teaches Jesus is God. He died for your sin and he resurrected the third day. And then he's coming back to judge the world. So which one is it?
Well, this is kind of what I'm trying to get at. It's not
Which one is it though? So how do you find the truth?
It's circumstantial. You're interpreting it through the framework in which you see the world, which is your Christian faith.
No,
right?
Just like you have a scientific method, you study, you examine, you study to find the truth. And if it doesn't line up, then it's a theory, right? Because it's never the same. Always know it's only a theory. That's why it's called the Big Bang Theory. It's not a fact. So you have to find the truth based on the object of it.
But you understand that it's built on presuppositions, man. Like you're presupposing that Jesus is even a person that existed.
No, I'm not.
You haven't verified that Jesus actually
Dude,
existed.
why did Marty use Jesus Christ as a curse word out of his own mouth?
I have no idea.
That's not a presupposition. That's not a presupposition. I'm asking you why.
I don't speak for Marty. That's for damn sure.
I'm asking you as a third party witness, why would someone do that if God wasn't real? If Jesus wasn't God? Why aren't they blaspheming Allah?
The same way fuck isn't an actual thing. It's just a word used.
Would you use your mother's name as a cuss word? Would you use your mother's name as a cuss word? Would you use your child's name as a cuss word? Do you use your name as a cuss word?
So if we as a society stop saying Jesus Christ as like a pejorative or as a cuss word, and we start saying Allah as a cuss word, then automatically Islam is correct. That's a really bad argument. Dude.
No, it shows you who the true God is based on your mouth. That's all it is. It shows you who he truly is.
The true God is whoever Marty uses as a cuss word.
Yeah, the vain, using that God's name in vain. I'm pretty sure in every religion there's a way of doing it.
No. Jesus Christ is the only name used as a cuss word.
I don't believe there's such thing as using God's name in vain. Show me in the Bible.
You just used it out of your mouth. What do you mean?
In
I don't
vain
even show
is that?
you.
Define it, bro.
It's in Exodus 20.
I read the Bible earlier. You read it now.
You didn't read
the
nothing
beard of
earlier.
Zeus. Played it in the movies. The adults started copying it, and then the kids learned from their parents. In different languages, they don't all say Jesus Christ.
Why did they play it in the movies?
they say Los Dios or God or whatever or Allah. They all say their different ways. It's just an expression of
No.
energy. It's
Who
an
owns the
expression of energy.
Who owns the movies?
Behind
Who owns the
words.
movies? Who owns the movies? Who are the
Good
directors
luck,
of all
bro.
these movies?
Good luck.
Yeah, dude. Just because
Real
the Jews
Chris,
run Hollywood doesn't mean. Sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry, you go ahead. You go.
I was just saying, just because the Jews run Hollywood doesn't mean that Jesus Christ is Savior and God. But like, I don't even understand how you could come to that conclusion based off
Well,
of that.
why
quote,
are
unquote,
they
evidence.
blaspheming Jesus? Why do they hate
Probably
Jesus so
because
much?
they don't like Jesus. They think he was a false prophet.
Why?
I don't know.
Why is
They
it?
hate
Why?
all prophets. They hate all representatives
No.
of God via any of their religions.
There you go. So
They
what
hate
would that
it.
prove? What would that prove then?
You tell me.
I don't need to tell you.
There you go then.
Maybe they don't like the lie.
No, because you hate the truth. You suppress the truth and unrighteousness and what is evil, what is wrong. That's why.
There you go, sounding demonic again. There you go, right there again. Letting in those wicked spirits. Because you get an ego boost from it. And this is why the version of
What?
Christianity you're preaching
Is
is
the
modern day
truth.
exoteric Christianity.
Uh-huh.
Real Christianity is inner transformation. Okay?
No, it's not. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
no, it's not. Good luck, bud. May God bless you. You need
Yeah,
it.
it is. Yeah, it is. You're demonized. He's right.
Yeah, whatever
I'm
you
going to
say.
hell, apparently.
Whatever you say. Because if it's inner, wouldn't you act outwardly then about it? If it's inner?
Yeah, okay, but like you just haven't really made a strong case for Christianity. You've said that the Bible
I'm
proves
not.
your version of Christianity, yet you've admitted that Satan has messed with the Bible, right? You're saying that like, oh, because the Jews run Hollywood, then my God is correct. Like to me, none of those logically follow. Like, can you make like a logical argument for your God?
How is that knowledge? Just like science, you examine the evidence and you do what you want with it. You choose to reject it. That's your problem. You examine
but
the evidence and you do what you want with it.
Yeah, but Marty using the Lord's name in vain is not evidence for your God. I'm sorry, man.
It is.
Like, that's
It is
very
evidence.
weak.
It's very evident right there.
So if Marty uses Allah's name in vain, then all of a sudden
But
Islam's
Marty
true.
never will, and because it's a lie. So he never will. It would never happen. Because that's not the truth.
Well, you
It
definitely
will
haven't
never
convinced
happen.
me.
It will never happen. I don't need to convince you. I tell you the truth. You do what you want with it. You got free will.
Is this the best? Is this the best evidence? Region-based usage of language.
Region-based
I'm
usage
sure.
of
Oh, I'm sure if you
language.
fly to Saudi Arabia, everyone's saying Jesus Christ. They're speaking Arabic, but then they pause to say
They're
Jesus'
they're
name.
killing people like me in Saudi
They
Arabia.
pause to say Jesus' name in the English language.
They're killing people like me in
They don't
Saudi
say like
Arabia.
Ya Allah. They don't do that. And then the Spanish don't say Los Dios míos.
So what
But
is
see,
that evidence of?
now your response to
What
that
is that
argument
evidence?
is
What
your
is that evidence
response to
of?
that. What is it?
What is that evidence of?
Where is your evidence that you have the exclusive truth? Where is your conclusive evidence you have the exclusive truth?
I'm not a sinner anymore. That's my evidence to you.
You have not even begun the inner, up until this minute, you didn't even know the inner esoteric Christianity has never dawned on you before. Okay?
Whatever you
But you're
say,
going to go
sinner.
look into it and you're going to start the real path of
No, I
Christianity.
promise you
It's
I won't.
confronting real Christianity is the backbreaking work of confronting your own demons and working on yourself. Not
and what do
coming
the
onto
demons do?
Discord.
What do
Not
the
coming
demons
onto
do?
Discord and calling
What
other
do the
people
demons
sinners
do?
for mentioning Jesus Christ, bud. You've got a lot of work to do. Good luck.
Says you, buddy.
Trying to
You get pretty mad.
He's
You
right
get
though. No,
pretty
you're
mad.
getting mad. You're getting offended because he's
I'm
calling your ass out. Don't be a bitch.
Says the sinner, buddy. Says the sinner.
No, yeah, you're calling
Oh,
everybody. Everyone's a sinner except you, huh?
I used to be a sinner. You got to repent. Turn from
He
your
used to be a sinner. He says he uses to be a sinner.
Yeah. Is an
Well, see,
alcoholic that stopped being an alcoholic still an alcoholic?
I think people like Glory are more spiritual than religious.
Well, it's all
So-
spiritual. Just so you know, it's all spiritual.
So why do you have a
It's
problem
not.
with? It
It's
seems
not
like you have a
about.
problem with him being spiritual because he's not religious as well.
Because he serves the devil. So if you see me
No,
preaching
it
the name of
doesn't. You
Jesus
do.
to
You
turn from
serve the
sin,
devil.
says you.
You serve
But
the devil.
nobody like you right now,
So
nobody
think
like
about
you
that.
right now in your current disposition will
I
ever
don't
lay a
care if you
foot in
like me or
heaven.
not.
If it listen,
Jesus says that.
in
Jesus
the
says most
in the
people go to hell.
hypothetical reality, if I go to heaven, if you're there and people like you, it's no
Yeah.
longer heaven. Okay?
What if
Because
people like me?
people
What are
on
people
heaven
like me?
don't
Tell
go
me.
on
Tell me.
Discord. People don't
Uh-huh.
on heaven don't go on Discord and
Yeah.
judgmentally with negative
Okay.
evil energy wish
Negative
hellfire
evil.
upon people.
I'm not
Okay?
wishing it on you.
Let me tell you the way it actually works. Real
Let me
Christians
hear
of which
wisdom.
real
Mr.
Christians
Wisdom.
of which you are not one of them. Okay?
Who's a real Christian then?
Christians
Tell me, what is
take
a real
on the
Christian?
lifetime work of working
Uh-huh.
Definitely
within,
not you.
of undoing every degenerate programming, every degenerate
What's a degenerate programming?
pattern
Tell me.
of
You're
repetitive
degenerate.
behavior that has been ingrained, has been
Okay.
ingrained in us, in society, and fixes
Uh,
themselves first. Because
what
each
is that
individual,
degenerate programming? What's it called?
Bud, you
What's the
you
degenerate
already have
programming
the
called?
truth. I'm not going to
Tell
spoon
me.
feed you. First of all, you're not going to
No,
get
tell
spoon
me.
fed.
Educate
First of
me,
all,
Mr. Wisdom.
here's my advice.
Educate me.
Here's my
Educate
advice.
me.
Okay,
Close
you need
your
to not
eyes.
talk over each other.
Close your
Hold on,
eyes.
Glory.
Ask Jesus for help.
You
Okay,
need to.
don't ask me.
Listen. What
Yeah,
is the
you guys need to
degenerate
just not.
system?
Close your eyes. Go
You
ask
guys need
Jesus
to
for
not.
help, not me.
You need
Yo,
to
listen.
not interrupt each other.
What
You
is
need to
the
let each other
degenerate
speak.
system that you're saying we need to be cleansed of? What is the degenerate system that you're saying we need to be cleansed of?
Close your eyes. Ask your Lord in heaven. Go. Don't ask me.
He told me it's sin. Turn
Yeah.
from
Here's
your
your
sin.
fourth. Here's your
Turn
fourth
from your
time now.
sin. Yep, turn from your sin. It's called sin. It's called
Yeah.
breaking God's law.
All
It's very
you've
simple.
got is
Yeah.
your projection of negative, demonic, satanic energy that's within you. You know why it's within you?
Uh-huh.
Because
Why?
you've been
Why?
too busy looking at everyone else. You haven't looked at
Yeah.
yourself, have you?
Okay.
Up until this day, you didn't even know about that version of Christianity of looking within yourself. You've got
What is
a
that
lot
version?
of work
Teach
to
me.
do.
Teach me, Mr.
You've got a
Wisdom.
lot of work to do. You've discovered fuck all. Good luck in life.
Yes. You're a true representation of Christ with that mouth. I would love to follow
You've been
Christ.
served. You've been served. Now try to undo the knowledge you've been filled with
Whatever you
tonight.
say.
Good
Whatever
luck.
you say, buddy. Whatever you say. God bless you.
Thank
Learn
you
to have
very
an
much. You as
intellectual
well. You as well.
conversation. Have a conversation without attacking the messenger just because you hate the message.
Oh yeah, yeah. It is what it is.
That's when you lost. You already lost when you
Yeah,
attack the
keep
messenger
it
and
up,
not the
bud.
message. That's how you know you lost.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is. This man has found the truth.
I know the truth.
Yeah, I bet you
Now,
do.
you can find it too. You got to
Yeah,
humble
I bet
yourself.
you do.
Yeah, but
And
You
the
gotta humble
modern
yourself.
day exoteric Christianity, the joke of a fucking religion. This guy goes around preaching.
No.
Sure, you
Says
have.
you.
Going
so
around
Says you,
Discord.
buddy.
Brandon, like you should be able to like articulate how you know the truth outside the fact that someone used the Lord's name in vain. Like,
What do you mean? Have you ever lied in your life?
Of course, I've lied in my life.
Oh,
Does that
have you ever
mean that
used
your
God's name
God's
in vain?
true?
Have you ever used God's name in vain?
Probably when I'm younger. Was younger.
Oh,
I
have
don't
you ever
recall, but
looked at a
probably.
woman to lust? Have you ever looked at a woman to lust?
None of that's proving your God is true. That's
No,
my
that's
problem with
God's
that.
law. God has a law. It's called the law.
Okay,
Just
so
like mankind has laws, God has a law that's written on you and in
Is
your
God's-
DNA as well.
Is God's law eternal and expressed through the Bible?
Of course. That's why Satan was kicked out of heaven and a bunch of angels.
Okay, so is it wrong to remarry after you're divorced? Because the Bible says two separate things on that matter.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't say two separate things in the Old Testament and then through the Testament of Paul later on in the New Testament.
No,
He
Jesus
says,
actually says you wanted to divorce him for the hardness of your heart because they ask, can we divorce him for any cause? And Jesus says, no. The only cause is if they commit adultery. There's only one
Yeah, and-
cause, adultery.
yeah,
But they were
in the
doing
Old
it for any
Testament,
cause.
and in the Old Testament they were allowed to, and then in the New Testament Paul says, no, we're not doing that. That's wrong. God allowed it back then because they were so sinful.
Well,
But,
also,
like,
they were marrying and intermarrying with people that were sacrificing their babies up to false gods. That's
yeah,
also
but
part of it too.
if God's law is eternal, then it can't change based on the circumstances of
Yeah.
society. That doesn't make sense.
No. You're not understanding. God literally said, "Don't intermarry with these people." And what did they do?
In the
They
Old Testament, they
intermarried with these
allowed.
people.
In the Old Testament, they allowed divorce and remarriage.
You're just not comprehending
Circumstantially
the
based on
full Old
society.
Testament. You're not comprehending the full thing. How there was foreign nations that were doing wicked, abominable things, and he
So it's
said not to do it, and they
circumstantial.
did it.
So it's circumstantial based on society, is what you're getting at.
No.
So that's what it sounds like. I mean, can you extrapolate why that's not
Well,
the case?
if it's
Like,
circumstantial, why is society promoting all this transgenderism and transhumanism and all this garbage?
Because
If it's
we've become
circumstantial.
degenerate. That's why.
And what is the degeneracy called according to the Bible? Everything the Bible says not to do, everyone's starting to do more and more and promote more and more. It's not a coincidence. Pretty simple.
What do you think that is? Why do you think degeneracy has become so mainstream?
Because Satan is the God of the earth, and you guys reject Jesus. When you hate God, you're going to be an enemy, and your mind's going to be at enmity with him. That's all it is.
Well,
you hate
but,
God,
like-
you hate his law.
So, like, I agree. Like, society has become more degenerate. I try very hard to not be a degenerate person and not to quote unquote sin, right, or do the actions that you would think are sins. But I'm not a follower of this Christianity that you're espousing. So why is your version correct and mine's wrong?
Well, it doesn't matter what me or you say. It matters what the guy that resurrected from the dead said. It doesn't matter what I say or what you say. It matters what he says.
So it matters
I mean,
what's in the Bible.
I mean, a man resurrected from the dead. Like, you think those people died for a lie? Like, literally be put in a golden bowl, lit on fire, hung, crucified, burnt alive in the Roman Colosseum for people to be seen? You think they died for
Do
a
you think
lie
they
if it
put it
wasn't
inside
true?
of a bowl made of gold? Like, do you think it was actually
It was
made of
either-
gold?
Yeah. You don't think people worship these altars? They literally make statues of bulls and stuff now.
So which Bible is the correct Bible?
What do you
That's what I
mean?
tried to
Which
ask
Bible?
earlier. Yeah, I got a big fuck you when I asked that.
I didn't say that.
Pretty much.
No, I didn't.
Well, Brandon was reading from the old King James version earlier, I believe. Correct, Brandon?
Yeah, and you can go to the interlinear version where you study the original language.
Yeah, but I don't understand how you don't at least admit that you're making an arbitrary distinction on what you'd consider the Bible to be and what your interpretation of the Bible is. Like, there's something like 70,000 different denominations of Christianity. There's
Okay.
thousands of religions in this world, and you're convinced, some guy on Discord, that
No,
you've figured it
dude.
out. You've cracked the code.
You just can't comprehend it. There may be 70,000 different denominations, right? But do they all teach what the Bible says? The Jehovah's Witnesses have their own book. They have their own
Yeah,
separate book that has different words in it. So clearly that's not the Bible. That's a
Yeah, but
different
you-
Bible.
You
It's
can't
not
even
the Bible.
articulate what the Bible
The
is.
Mormons, the
You-
Mormons have their own book. That's
yeah,
not the
but
Bible.
you're not even telling us what the quote unquote Bible is, right? Is Enoch in it? Is Jubilees in it? Is Second Ezra's in it? Or, like, whatever. Like, you can't even tell us what those books are that are the actual Bible, let alone
What do you mean I can't
translation.
tell you? The book, first off, Bible just means book, just so you know. That's all it means, is book.
I
It's the
know.
first book ever made. That's all it means.
It's not the first book ever made, but that's
Well,
besides the point.
whatever you think. They used to read from scrolls, dude. It is the first book.
Okay. So what books are in the Bible? What books are in the good book?
Well, which Bible do you want to read? That's your problem.
That's
Which
the
one you want to
question,
read?
isn't it?
That's
Hey,
what I'm
why don't
saying,
you-
dude.
why don't you read?
I have read it. I've read the entire Bible multiple
And why do you
times.
reject it? My question is now, why do you reject it if you've read it?
Which one?
It doesn't matter. Why do you reject it?
I think that there's truth in the Bible, but it's more or less metaphorical truth. But that's besides the point, dude. This is all like you're just,
Metaphorical. Okay. Metaphorical. Okay.
yeah, dude.
So
like,
that's why you
like,
reject it metaphorically.
Like, you can't even substantiate to me, or I'm assuming you can't, I haven't heard you try, that Jesus was a real person that walked the earth, let alone that he was
Dude, he's the
crucified
most
and raised.
historical figure written about. Even atheists know he existed and they don't deny it.
So it's
Like,
just
come on.
circumstantial history, since like
Not
people hate him, he
circumstantial.
must be true.
It's not circumstantial.
So your
what is it?
religion is true because people hate him and Marty uses his name in vain. Like,
It's
dude,
not
that's
my
just like
religion, dude.
very, very fucking weak.
Oh, says the sinner, the criminal in God's eyes.
You keep saying that, dude. You keep saying that.
Because you got to understand, a sinner is just being a criminal. That's all it is. You're a criminal.
Not everyone in the world is a sinner except you, pal.
We've all sinned. What are
Demons
you talking about?
activated. We've identified your flaw here, bud. We've identified it.
You want me to read something to you from the Bible that shows the proof?
Hang on, just
I could literally read from it.
Who gave you the authority to claim that
Jesus, the creator of the
interpretation
earth,
Bible
the
is
creator,
only
the
correct
creator,
one?
the creator.
Yeah.
Hang on.
So shut
Your
up and let Stefan
interpretation
say
of the Bible
his
is
piece.
the only correct one, and all others are wrong.
Well, who's written on your DNA? What's God's name?
Nothing.
It's written on your DNA.
God's got nothing with the to do with the DNA.
Yes, it does. He authorized your DNA. In the sulfuric bridges that hold your DNA together, he
My
authorized
DNA
it.
is a combination of the DNA of my parents.
No,
God
the
did not have that.
sulfuric bridges that hold your DNA together, every cell, every atom, every substrate, God's name is written on it, whether you like it or not.
It's not.
Yes,
No,
it
it's not.
is.
Like
Whatever.
what? He like wrote
That's Jesus
Yahuwah in a
Christ?
Sharpie or something.
Can you
It's
show me
literally
that?
mock all you want. It's a sequence. It's a sequence of numbers to prove who he is. Why do you think they wanted to
572.
put the Kool-Aid in you? They want to change your DNA. Do the Kool-Aid. That's what it does. It's pretty simple.
Maybe you should read up on how it actually worked. It's not
Excuse me?
affecting your DNA. It's not affecting your DNA.
Yes, it is. That's what modified messenger RNA does, dude.
No, but that messenger RNA does not get into
Yes,
your
it
DNA.
does. Yes, it
Outside
does, dude.
your DNA,
Yes,
creating
it
protein.
does. Yeah, proteins are how your DNA replicates.
No, it does not get into your DNA.
Yes, it
When
does,
you
buddy.
read up,
mRNA is a single strand of DNA. That's all it is.
yes,
And that's
but
why it's
it
called a
does not.
messenger, because it transcribes, transcripts, and translates over to your DNA
it does.
to help build more proteins for your body.
It
So
does
where-
not insert itself in your DNA.
Yes, it does. It literally tells you in the
does not.
patents. The patents literally tell you what it does.
Okay, so where in the DNA is Yeshua or Jesus Christ written? Like, how can I see that?
The sulfuric bridges that hold your DNA together. It's the code every 10, 5, 6, 5.
What's that?
So
And
10,
it's
5,
the same
6.
sequence. It's the same sequence every time.
So 10, 5, 6, 5 equals Jesus Christ to you? Is that what you're saying?
YHWH, which would be in Hebrew.
Oh, oh yeah. So the names we have given them.
No,
sort of,
not the names. It's no, man.
Oh, come on. Come on. I mean, what are you
The
on
names you've given them. They're called adenine, thymine, guanine, and cytosine. That's not the names that they were given.
So you're gonna use Yud He Wah He for his name. Why don't you just throw Allah and Buddha in there as well?
Because their name's not written on there like that, buddy. It's one specific name. Proof.
So the names that we have given for the 4 parts of the DNA sort of ends up being an evidence for your God.
Well, not even the
Man-made
names, numbers,
Dude,
pointing to
yo,
letters in the
science
Hebrew
even
alphabet.
proves of the VMAT2 gene. You have a God gene literally correlated in your brain to faith.
Yeah, by evolution.
Whatever, dude.
Yeah, you know what? You know the example of the two peoples on the savannas. Well, one is skeptical. He has something Russian in the grass and he runs off because he thinks it's a dangerous animal. The other one thinks, nah, it's nothing. He's most likely to be killed. And over generations, who's going to survive and procreate most? Of course, the skeptical one. It's quite simple.
Okay. You're talking about survival of the fittest. Who cares?
You do even know what the survival of the fittest mean?
That's what you just described. Survival of the fittest.
Yeah, the one best adapted to the environment.
Okay.
Not the strongest one necessarily. the smallest one, the one who's best fitted to the environmental.
Okay, and this and there's one event that happens to all. A wise man sees it and a fool doesn't. There is one event that happens to all. A wise man sees it and a fool doesn't.
What is that supposed to mean?
What is it?
You're not talking to a room full of atheists in here, by the way. Some of us clearly know that there is a creator, but the specifically the various details of the potentials of what it could be, some of us just have not seen it yet. Your arguments are completely trash because you're giving. Let me tell you why. You are giving arguments that could be used for a god, and some of us, like myself, I don't deny your arguments, but you have not given conclusive evidence specifically for Jesus Christ, and that is not a denial of it. It's just you've not given conclusive evidence.
It's pretty conclusive when someone uses his name as a cuss word. It's pretty obvious.
Only what in America and the Western liberal. We've already gone over that, but is that your best argument you've got so far?
It's pretty obvious. So we're in America, right? So let's worry about America.
So
right?
so that is your best argument. Thank you very much.
It's not a best argument. I just told you about the DNA. You reject the truth, man. I just told you about the DNA.
Your lack of conclusivity and your belief system, of which I do not deny, but I have not been led to fully because of the lack of conclusivity of evidence. Your lack of evidence, from your degenerate, satanic, egotistical viewpoint, you need to call me. You need to call me a sinner or a this or a that. Because I don't jive
are you a sinner according to Jesus?
Hey,
are we sinners according to Jesus?
He is right.
Hey, it is what it is, but hey, thanks for your great evidence on the exclusive evidence of Jesus Christ, in particular, being Lord and Savior. Not that there is one, not that there is a God, but that one in particular. Thank you very much.
So which one of us is the two degenerate? Which one of us is good and which one of us is
Here he
degenerate?
goes again, ladies and gentlemen. Part 2 of him stooping to the bottom of the barrel and attacking the other person. Attacking. I revealed.
I said which one? I asked the
Are
question.
not that powerful. It is what it is.
Which one of us is evil? Which one of us is evil and which one of us is good? Okay, why? Why am I even telling
you? A sinner? You think you're the only one who's gonna go to heaven?
What? I didn't say that. You could go to heaven too if you want.
That's all right. I'll pay.
You just don't listen.
Yeah, who the fuck are you to listen to, dude? Like, this guy's like
you don't have to listen. Hey, it's called the messenger for a reason.
I'm going to the other place.
Like, you're nobody.
Yeah,
you're cussing me. You're cussing me out. But yeah, I'm the degenerate, right?
Brandon, yeah, but I'm not the one claiming I'm a saint and everyone's going to hell. You are.
What are you claiming? What's your claim then, buddy? What do you think the truth is to the world we live in? Let's hear it.
Definitely not calling everybody that they're going to hell.
I didn't say you're going to hell.
Yeah, you did. You've been saying this the whole time.
No, I said you're on the way to hell. You're on the path that leads to destruction, but you could change paths.
Yeah, who the fuck are you to say that?
What do you mean? Wouldn't you tell your child they're on the, if they touch the flame, don't touch the flame, that's gonna burn you? What the heck's wrong with you, man?
Okay, let me say this real quick. Let me say, hold on. No matter what my child did, I would never lock them in the basement and burn them for all eternity. No matter what they ever do. If we're supposed to be the children of God,
but what if they
we don't
disagreed with
hold
you?
on. If they don't follow, if we don't follow God like He says, He sends us to hell and burns us for all eternity.
Not me.
I would never do my children that way.
But you have a free will choice.
It don't matter. That's why. It
does matter.
Is a great person. It's great. It's great entity.
No, He can't force you to love them. Your wife can't force you to love her. Love is freely given. It's not forced. It's a choice.
And even if my children don't love me and if they hate me with everything in their being, I would still, them being my children, never lock them in a basement and burn them for eternity.
Well, you're not God.
I don't want to be.
I wouldn't want to be God either. There's a lot of responsibility to it as well. When you're at a certain hierarchy, there's responsibility, buddy. There's
Yeah,
things you have
like
to
burning your
do
children, huh?
that will hurt you. It's not.
So-
Hey, think about it like this. Think about it like this, right? Like the guy just said, if someone does something so evil, like even the construct of society shows, if you kill someone, if you murder someone, you're going to jail. You know, like it's pretty simple.
Yeah, but if like a guy on a death row, if he accepts Jesus to the end and repent, he's supposed to go to heaven. A guy who's been kind all his life but does not believe in Jesus, he's going to end up in hell. What kind
It
of
doesn't
moral
matter.
system is that?
We've
What
all
kind of
sinned. We've all sinned at one point in our life. So
Of course
one,
we
it
have.
doesn't
I
matter.
haven't.
That's the problem you got. You never lied in your life, buddy.
I've
course I
never
have.
sinned.
That's a sin, dude. Lying's a sin.
No,
Something
there's no such thing as sin. So I've never sinned.
you don't know what sin is. That's the
Dude, he
problem.
thinks automatically you're a sinner. That's what you don't get.
We're
You don't have to
all
fight.
we've
We're
all
all
committed
sinners.
a
That's
sin.
exactly. That proves my point. He thinks everyone's a sinner. Everyone's going to
Oh
hell.
no, no,
except him.
babies aren't sinners. Babies don't sin. Children don't sin up to a certain age.
We are born with sin.
I know, because sin
We're
doesn't
not born with
exist.
sin. We're not born with
Sin's
sin.
not a thing. That's why children don't sin, because sin
Okay.
is a made up concept by you people. So sin is not
No,
really
no,
an
no. It's
actual
I didn't make it
thing.
up. I didn't make it up, dude. I didn't make it up. I used to live my life like you guys. I never made it up.
Why do you hide behind the Bible all the time?
I don't hide behind it.
Yes, you do. Every
Look at
single
the
time.
world. Look at the world, dude.
Oh, hang on. Every time someone is going against your arguments, you hide behind the Bible. It's not you.
I don't
No,
hide
it's not
behind the
you.
Bible, dude.
And you put yourself up on a pedestal because you are one of the ones that's going to heaven, because you are the only one who has the absolute correct faith.
Does a prosecutor stand on his own word?
What's that
You
got
better
to do
be
with it?
careful. You better be careful which God you worship, bro. Because rumor has it, the God of the Old Testament's the fucking demiurge. Better be careful which God you worship. You
See,
claim
this
is
is the
God,
problem.
and
This
you
is what
better,
you guys teach.
you better claim. You better be careful whose God you claim is written in your own fucking DNA. You might just keep respawning in this shithole. Remember, be careful what God you worship.
We're gonna die. We won't respawn here. Reincarnation.
Yeah,
lies. You know that.
be careful which God you worship. You might just respawn here. And by the
And
way,
which God do you worship?
look into the actual origins of Christianity and
What?
similar Gnostic beliefs. Also look into Jesus telling you to look within, and actually look within, and consider that heaven wouldn't be heaven if its inhabitants weren't, refined internally beyond the material sense.
Okay. So how are you refined then?
Yeah, sure. You have a lot
In
of
what
questions,
manner?
but you've got it all
In what-
figured out. You've got it all figured out. Okay.
How are you refined then?
You've got it all figured out. You're the one with the answers. Okay.
No. I'm
You've
just
got it
leading
all
you to the
figured out.
answers.
All that modern exoteric Christianity trash that you've been reading. You've got it all figured out, haven't you?
No. And you probably believe in aliens, right?
You've
And you
got
think
all
aliens are real?
answers. Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess. You
guy
think the
has
Earth
figured
is
it out.
flat too, huh? You think the Earth is flat too? Because it says it right there in your modern exoteric Christian trash you've been reading.
No.
Yeah, but the idea, the whole eastern side of the world, those people who don't actually worship Christ, but their
No,
form
they
of
do.
religion,
There's people that worship Christ over there.
Hold
They're
on.
killed. No. You're making a claim that's false. There's people
I'm not
that
done
worship
making my
Christ over there.
claim. I'm not
but
done
you
making
lied.
my claim.
But you lied.
You
There's people
see?
that worship
Hey,
Christ over
you're
there.
out. You're out, loser.
You lied.
Seek harder. Seek harder.
You
You
lied.
not found shit.
You
Guys,
lied.
stop the name calling. Chill out, guys. You got it. All right, let's
Don't
hand
lie,
it back to
man.
Brandon. Let's go ahead, Brandon. Make your point, refutation to what Glory's saying.
I don't know what he's saying. He's just accusing him, making a bunch of accusations.
Okay.
He's not
He's all
making
over the place.
accusations,
He
dude. No,
can't
it's
stay
not.
on
You
one.
are.
He can't stay on
No,
one
you're
train
the
of thought.
problem, dude. What do
He
you
can't
mean?
stay. He can't stay on
You're
one train
calling
of thought.
everybody a
All right,
sinner,
so
pal.
let's bring it.
You're calling me a demon. Which is the truth? Which is it?
Who called you a demon?
Yeah, no, nobody called you that.
Yeah, you're a fool. Shut your mouth, Satan. You're a fool.
You shut the fuck
You
up.
shut your mouth. You
You
shut
shut
your
your
mouth,
mouth, bitch. You
You
shut your
wicked
mouth.
child of the devil. You're a
Calling
wicked
All
child
right,
of the
chill,
devil.
chill with the
Fuck
damn
you,
name
kid.
calling.
You're a
Okay.
wicked child of the devil.
Calling you
You're
a
a wicked. You're a serpent.
Come on, guys.
You're a
Hey,
serpent.
let's
is what
go.
you
Stop
That's
it.
enough.
Yeah, stop it. You don't need to be children. It's all right.
Brandon, you start. You have a presupposition that your interpretation of the Bible is true, and that's what you believe, and you use that to go like into science, and anything that doesn't conforms to your faith is wrong, one way or the other, or you misrepresent it or misinterpret it to fit your narrative. Why is that?
I used to live my life like you, a wicked child of the devil, and I saw
How
the
do you
truth.
know that? What
That's
do you
it.
know about my life?
Your mouth testifies.
Yeah,
your heart
I'm
is
going to
evil.
ask that you stop casting your aspersions around. Thanks.
Your mouth testifies your heart is evil. You see the evil you speak out of your mouth. You haven't heard me curse one time, speak evil
judge
towards
not.
you one time.
So when
You're
did
allowed
I
to judge. Who
swear?
said you can't judge?
Judge not, yes, lest ye be judged. I don't know. I think that's in the Bible somewhere.
Keep reading it. It's talking about hypocritical judgment.
Yeah, so I agree with you on that, Brendan. But the problem with your whole argument here is that it's just circular. Like
There's
it's
no
like
argument.
my God,
It's not a
my
circular.
God, my God's
You gotta
true
try
because
not
my
to interrupt
interpretation.
people.
My God's true because my interpretation of the Bible is true, and like my interpretation is true because my God's true. It just doesn't really add up. And like honestly, I appreciate the passion. I understand that you have strong convictions, but like to come to a
Not
debate
strong
server and
conviction, dude.
act as if like you've got the absolute truth and everyone else is just even heading to hell. Like, I mean, it seems a bit presumptuous and honestly
They don't
arrogant.
have to go to hell, right? They got a choice, correct? They could continue breaking the law or they could turn from it, right? Correct?
Yeah, but you just keep talking about the law. Like you look like a clean-shaven guy.
There's
and
a
clearly
law,
a
dude.
law in the Bible that says don't shave your beard. And if that's a picture
This
of you,
guy-
you definitely have a shaved beard.
Listen, this guy thinks he's the only one going to heaven. He's figured everything out.
I never said that.
Bro,
I
you're
just told
nobody.
you
You're a
could go
peon.
to the kingdom of heaven too.
You're a peon. You're not going to heaven. You're going to hell.
I
You're
don't
judging other
even know
people.
what. Yeah.
Okay, you got
You're
to
supposed
stop
to
the
judge.
personal attacks, though.
There you
Okay,
go.
please.
They lost.
Dude,
the,
how
they
can you say
lost.
don't use personal
You
attacks?
lost
When
the
this is all this
debate.
guy's doing, dude.
You lose
This
Yeah.
guy,
the
ever
debate.
since he's
You
come in
lose
here,
the
he's telling
debate.
everybody they're going to hell and shit.
Yeah,
How are you gonna
I
say
don't.
don't
I
use
don't. I
personal
don't
attacks?
appreciate being told I'm going to hell either.
Why is your
But,
name
he
Demon?
hasn't.
Stop that.
He
Why'd you
hasn't
pick your name as
learned
Demon?
how. Yeah, he hasn't learned that it's not nice to do that to other people.
Yeah. And you
Well,
haven't
this is a
learned the
screen name,
blasphemy.
Brandon. I don't know if you realize this is the internet you're at,
What is a
but this is
demon?
not. This is not
What's a
my
demon, though?
God-given name. Yeah.
Well, what is a demon, though?
I don't know. What do you think a demon is? Because I don't think
I'm
they're
asking
real.
you because you
I don't
picked
think
it.
demons are real. I think they're fictional characters or creatures within books. So, what do you think a demon is?
Society's pretty influenced around demonic culture, don't you think?
Ooh, quick. Demonic culture. What is that?
What do you mean?
What do you mean is what I just asked you. What do you mean by
Look at
demonic
the
culture?
culture. Look at your media. Look at your
So you
influences around.
can't ask me what I mean by what you're saying. You literally are saying a thing. What the fuck do you mean?
I just told you, if you listen, sinner, your demonic culture is your media, your influences, your actions.
Tell me what my culture is and my media.
Your mouth testifies of it. You see the evil you speak out of your mouth? You see the evil everyone speaks about?
What evil have I spoken out of my mouth?
You don't think cussing someone out is evil?
You're you've literally done nothing but been nasty to me this entire time, and I've been.
I haven't cussed you out once. What you talking about?
Have I cussed you out?
Everyone.
I don't know. We got witnesses here, right? How many people cussed
Well,
me
you
out?
just said you may either making the claim that I cussed you out, or you don't know that I've cussed you
Well,
out.
we got witnesses here. How many people have cussed
Well,
me out?
wait. Are you making an accusation that I cussed you out, or you're not sure?
We got
Because
witnesses.
It seems like you're trying to say it's okay for you to argue the way you are because you think I've cussed you out.
Let's
you
ask
don't
the
know if I've
witnesses.
cussed you out. No, wait.
Let's ask the witnesses.
Are you basing all your judgments off of your emotional state? Because what if they tell you I haven't cussed you out?
Yeah, we're
What are you
sinners.
gonna
We
do
might
then?
lie. We're sinners.
We
We
have
might lie. So
witnesses.
you can't trust us. You can't trust us.
We have witnesses to what? The belief you don't hold?
All of us witnesses
we have
are sinners. We
witnesses.
might lie.
So,
Witnesses to
Brandon,
what?
Demon hasn't cussed you out. There have been other people who have cussed you out or cussed
When
at
you're
you or used the
talking to
Lord's name in
someone and
vain.
you're cussing at them, it's the same thing. It's cussing someone out.
Okay, I haven't used
Now
a
he's
single curse word in our
respond.
entire conversation. So, like, am
Well,
I a
you haven't
heathen?
cussed once. You haven't cussed once because you said you uphold some of the morality of God, but not all of it.
Yeah, but like you're acting as if profanity is the highest law of God, man. That's very weird.
What do you mean? Does it not represent evil?
Maybe, I don't know.
What do you mean,
freaking,
maybe?
It's a word, man. Like, should you use the Lord's name in vain? Personally, no, I wouldn't do it just out of respect for people, right? Like, I don't do that. But it's not like, oh, I think I'm going to hell if I use the Lord's name in vain. Like, that seems like a very weird like hill to die on to me.
Goddamn,
like when
I hope
there's
not.
hundreds of other laws in the Bible, you know. And as I mentioned, you're cleanly shaven, and it's a law in the Bible that you're not supposed to shave your beard. So
No,
they're
it
going
says
to
don't
hell.
cut the sides of your head. It doesn't say your beard.
Yeah, you can have slaves as well, according to the Bible. You
Yeah,
can
but those
buy
slaves were
yourself.
taken care of. They were taken care of. They had food provided for them. They were taken care of.
Oh well, then that makes slavery just fine, don't it?
What do you mean? They're
As long as you
providing for
feed,
them.
as long as you feed your slaves, it's okay to own other
I
humans.
mean,
what about, can you have ladyboys under the Bible or no?
Is it wrong to be a ladyboy? What is that?
No.
Are you a
Can you bang
ladyboy?
a ladyboy under the Bible?
I still don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is.
You don't know what a ladyboy is.
I have never
Anyway,
heard of that.
how when you go back to slaves, do you think that it's okay to own another person as your personal item?
What do you mean
that
to
you can
own
sell
someone?
and your children can inherit?
What do you mean to own someone?
That's what the Bible says. You own the slaves.
Yeah, and it also tells you how to
They're
treat
your
them
property.
as well. It also
Yeah,
tells you how to treat them.
Keep that slave, and if it doesn't die within 3 days, you're free to go. But if it dies just after you've beaten him, then you will be punished.
It also says later, if you keep reading in Leviticus 22, what happens if you treat him like that?
It doesn't say anything.
You should read the whole chapter. Don't just cherry pick, man.
Oh, I have.
No, you haven't,
It's no,
obviously.
It
Because
doesn't
it
say
literally
you
says
shouldn't
if your
own other
slave wants
humans.
to leave you, it literally says if your slave, which is another word for servant, same thing. You're a slave to the system. You go to work every day, right? You're a slave. Someone's paying you a wage to go live. It's the same thing. Indentured
No, it's
servitude, same
No,
concept. It's the same thing.
because those slaves were not allowed to just do whatever they want. They weren't allowed. They were
What do you
slaves
mean?
to
Those slaves were literally
they were
having
forced.
children
They
with
were
the
forced to.
master.
They were forced to do the work that they had to do. They could not. They're basically they had no rights. They had no say so in anything, and
Yeah.
they had to do what their master said. Or they could get beaten, and it's real easy to beat someone without killing them and still do a lot of harm. It's not
Who were those
hard to
slaves?
hurt someone.
Who were the slaves?
both Jews and other people. The Jews could
No.
get set free after 7 years.
They weren't called Jews first off. They were called Hebrews.
Or Hebrews,
And they were
whatever.
they were slaves themselves in Egypt. They were the slaves themselves.
There never was slaves in Egypt.
They
There
were
is-
the slaves in Egypt, just so you know.
There's not a single evidence that the Israelites was in Egypt and the Exodus, except for the claims in the Bible.
Okay.
There's
So when you find
absolutely
whale bones on every mountain in the world, but it's still a flood, and a global flood never happened though. But you'll find whale bones on the top of every mountain. Like, come on, man.
I suppose you have
that's wrong.
That's not wrong. You can look it up. There's whale
I
bones on
grew up.
every
I
mountain.
grew up in the Appalachian Mountains, buddy. There are not whale bones
Okay.
on top of every single mountain.
Oh, maybe the Appalachian Mountains were under the flood.
No, the Appalachian Mountains are some of the oldest mountains in the world.
Well, that's
Okay, buddy. Go look. Go dig them up.
The worldwide
That's
flood
how the
never.
flood worked, though. I mean, it kind of covered up all the mountains and all the water. So,
So
do you
why are
think
there
whales
whale
died on
bones on top
every
of it?
big hill, or do you
Why?
think it
I'm
maybe
not.
just a
You're
couple?
taking every. I'm not saying every single mountain hill. Like
You
I'm not
said
saying
every
every
mountain.
single one.
You said every mountain on earth. I heard
Most
it
of
come out
them.
of your
No,
mouth.
look it up. Most of them.
You a liar now? Are you a sinner? Did you just
There
sin?
you go. There
Dude,
you
you
go.
guys know what this guy's saying. He's not saying every single mountain. To give
They
him a
know.
break.
They mock. That's all.
He
it
said
is.
every mountain on earth.
Yeah.
Did you forget geology? Tectonic plates? Did you bring that into account?
What do you mean
How
tectonic plates? How do you know the flood? It's not just a flood, dude.
the flood never happened. There's absolutely no evidence. In fact,
But in
all the
every culture throughout Earth, in ancient cultures, Sumerians, Assyrians, it doesn't even matter who you go to. They say there was a flood, and there was one man that survived the flood.
And where did they live? Most of them
They were in
close
a
to
boat,
large.
man. They were in a boat.
They were living close to large river systems.
That's why they got destroyed. That's why Egypt was wiped out. That's why Sumeria was wiped out. Right? That's why the Aztecs were wiped out. They just vanished. They just wiped out. No trace.
Yeah, so the Egyptians.
And then you see the acts they did. They were sacrificing children. That's why they're wiped out.
Why isn't there any stop in the Egyptian genealogy? It seems like the and the Egyptians never noticed.
Yeah, Egypt wasn't wiped out.
No, it
What do you
wasn't.
mean it wasn't wiped out?
I
don't see any pharaohs and kings anymore in Egypt.
No, because things changed, and it don't
No,
require
because
great
God wiped
floods
them
to
out.
do so.
Because God wiped them out.
At
He
the
sent
time,
plagues.
at the time where the flood was supposed to happen, there was still a civilization in Egypt. Prior, during, and after. Why didn't they write down the flood? How did they survive? How did they manage to repopulate so quickly as to build pyramids and
That
everything
goes
like
back to whoever mentioned Ham, right? What he did to Noah. Goes back to that.
No, it does not. It doesn't
Yes,
help
it
you.
does. That's the genealogy from Ham.
But it doesn't help you. Where did all
What
the
do you
people?
mean? So you don't follow genealogies? You reject genealogies?
No, I don't.
What does
So
that
that's
mean?
what it is.
Hang on. Your problem is if all Egyptians were killed, and how did they repopulate so quickly that they could build all the pyramids and stuff like that? They would have to be
You
thousands.
you think human beings built the pyramids? You really believe that?
Of course we did. Who else?
Okay. Well, there was fallen angels on Earth at one point, or with mankind.
How?
That's
So
who the
any-
Anunnaki are. That's who these people tell you that you think are the Anunnaki and these Sumerian tablets and this garbage. That's who the Anunnaki are, the fallen angels. That's the gods they were worshiping.
So the fallen angels built the pyramid.
Yeah, man. And their offspring.
And who are their offspring? Yeah, man.
Why do you think the pyramids are lined up in such a structure where it correlates to stars in the heavens?
Yeah, man. Do you think that the Egyptians could look up at the night sky?
The Anunnaki. Oh, the Anunnaki built the pyramids.
What's up, Erratic Dunn?
And by the way, could you explain, like, when you're talking about the flood, could you explain, like, the continental shelf of the North Sea, why we have several layers of limestone made by goggophonids, by plankton? How can we have so many different geological layers in the continental shelf in the North Sea?
Well, what is erosion, buddy?
Yes, but how do you manage to get evaporates?
What?
During the flood? That's a problem for you. Evaporating and dry up, and then new soil and sediments settle on top of it. And we have several of those layers. So if your claim is correct, it must be dry spells during the flood, over and over.
Dry spells.
It has to be to make
I
it.
never said anything about dry spells.
But according to you, if the flood happened and the flood made the geological layers, that would need to happen.
Erosion. Water.
But they had erosion water one during the flood.
Well, if something's flooding, wouldn't that cause erosion?
Yes, but then to get evaporates, which is left over after you have a drought.
Well, isn't
Yeah.
the Euphrates River almost dried up already? It had a body of water. It's almost gone.
What are you talking about? It seems
The,
like you
the
don't understand.
Euphrates River over in the
I'm
Middle
talking about
East.
continental shelf, offshore
And
continental shelf, the North
I'm
Sea.
giving you an example. It's literally dried up.
That's not enough because you need quite a lot of water to dry up.
I mean, I don't know how else to tell you. Water evaporates. I mean, it's just like water
Okay.
evaporates.
Yeah. Can you explain the White Cliffs of Dover?
Excuse me?
You know the White Cliffs of Dover, the lime chalk, the chalk.
Never heard. Never heard of it.
Hundreds of feet high. Those are made by plankton, and the water has to be warm, has to be very still, and it would take a hell of a long time for these creatures to die, fall out, and settle, and then build up. There is no time during the flood for that to happen.
Okay. What about after the flood?
So if you want to claim the flood is correct, you have an enormous amount of geological things that you need to explain, which you can't explain. So then what do? Use magic? Oops, sorry, got to go. Time to go to work.
Okay.
Have a good day, bro.
Why you hate me so much, man? What else would you guys be talking about if I wasn't here?
Interesting
Man, I
when
don't
people
think anyone.
that there would be nothing to talk about if they aren't, entertaining the crowd. We talk about lots of stuff, man. Anything, anywhere from like NASA, our worship and NASA belief, or who would suck off Neil deGrasse Tyson or Carl Sagan first. I'd probably go. Yeah, I'd probably go Carl first because
You see how perverted that is?
smaller
You see
loads
that?
for sure.
That's perverted.
So I don't think anyone hates you, by the way, Brandon. I'm personally glad you're here. I think you do have some pretty extreme beliefs.
What do you mean
but
no one hates me? You think you talk to someone like this without
Hold
hatred?
on,
You kidding me?
let us go finish. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they hate you. Like, yes, you have very firm beliefs, and I don't carry the beliefs that you have, and probably no one else in here does. But like, no one hates you. I'm personally glad to hear someone passionately defend their belief, even though I think your argumentation was very weak. But welcome to the server, bro.
You could say it's weak, but I'm not the one that attacked the messenger. I didn't attack the person. I attacked the ideology.
Yeah, it's the internet, and people are trolling and talking like that's
They can troll
really
all
all
they
there is to it.
want. Can't have an intellectual conversation.
Well, yeah, but you're not really having an intellectual conversation either. Like
How
you
not?
provided no evidence for the existence.
What do you mean
of
no
your
evidence?
God.
You go to Turkey, they found the Ark of Noah. You go to Sodom and Gomorrah, there's 99% sulfur balls there. Where else are you gonna
So
find that stuff?
didn't find the Ark of Noah in Turkey.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
And
Whatever you
yeah, I
say.
mean, so if you were gonna tell me Ron Wyatt found it,
Wow,
I'd
you
ask
know about
you-
that. Amazing.
I know all about it. Actually,
Yeah.
yeah. So like maybe you could pick a topic for like if that's something you're willing to hang your hat on. If not, that's all right.
Yeah, I definitely don't agree with Ron Wyatt's findings either, but that's way more interesting than my God's real because someone used the
I
Lord's
agree.
name in vain.
I mean, I mean, it is what it is, man. You guys probably think dinosaurs were hit by a meteor, right?
No,
No,
I
no, no.
think the Earth was
They
hit by a
caught that
meteor.
shit and they caught that shit and threw it right back into the sky.
No, I'm serious. You literally think dinosaurs got hit by a meteor?
No, I think
No,
the
fuck
Earth
no.
was
They
hit by a
stacked
meteor.
up. Yeah, they stacked up shoulder on shoulder and they caught that bitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't have an intellectual conversation. These are things that society's been taught that you're saying needs to turn from and be deprogrammed from, but you can't even talk about it when I'm asking.
What
about it.
evidence do you have that Earth wasn't hit by a meteorite?
Well, if they were hit by a meteorite, what would that produce by that standard?
If it was hit by a meteorite, it would what?
What would that produce by that standard from a meteor? What would happen?
Well, what does the science say?
I'm asking you, man. What would
So
happen?
the result would be like a giant blast of fire wrapping around like a good portion of the Earth, and then all the ejecta going into the atmosphere, causing like a nuclear winter for like hundreds of years, causing the plant and flora to really diminish, and then killing off many of the herbivores, thus making it impossible for the carnivores to continue to eat and survive. And it'd be really like the only, like at that point, so any of the animals that have benefits from that environment would really survive and thrive and continue to live on. But what answer did you want me to give you?
Well, I'm just gonna say, if it's by that, wouldn't there not be bones? Aren't bones consumed by fire?
Yeah, there are bones. They're in this specific kind of layer that geologists find. There's like a carbon layer or something. I don't remember the name of the layer, but dinosaurs aren't found past that specific layer everywhere around the world, regardless of where you go. Now, if your next point is going to be there's a tree going through many different layers on its side,
No, I was gonna
yeah,
say, wouldn't that be evidence to a flood?
no, because if it was evidence for a flood, you'd find all bones mixed together. You'd find human bones mixed in there because humans died in the flood. A lot of humans
So
would
we
have
don't
died in the
find
flood.
bones. We don't find
You
bones.
you don't find human bones in the layer that dinosaur bones are found. And if you
What about
believe
the
that they are,
30-foot
you've been lied
bones they
to.
found in the Smithsonian Museum? They found like 30-foot bones
So in
of
so do
humans.
you think
Of humans.
okay, so you think the Smithsonian has giant bones?
Do they not?
Do you think that they have bones of giants?
They do.
Okay,
do.
so you right. So you both believe that the Smithsonian currently has giant bones they claim to be the bones of a giant human.
Multiple classes and tiers of giants, like big giants, extra large
I would like a
giants.
citation, please.
Oh,
You ain't gonna find it
can we
anymore.
just get a picture? or
Well,
something?
how did you find it? If I'm not gonna find it, how the fuck did you find it?
Because they're gonna scrub it. They don't want you to know.
Well, how did you? No, they're gonna scrub it. Is the
It's-
claim you just made twice now? How did you find it if they
Well,
scrubbed it? I'm
you
not
go,
gonna find it.
when you go to Snopes and they say fact check, you're obviously gonna think the opposite of what that says, correct?
No. Where did you find it? If I'm not gonna find it and you
Just look
found
up
it,
pictures
where's
of
the
it, dude.
evidence?
Just look up pictures of
Oh,
bones.
okay. Yeah, I have.
Giant
Yeah,
bones.
but
There's old newspaper articles is where it's getting
Yeah,
it
and
from,
they
dude.
got the articles, but they scrub it. They don't want you to know because it'll lead you to the
I've
Bible.
seen
But
I've
yet
seen
you
the
know.
pictures, but the pictures aren't convincing to me. Tell me which picture of a giant bone was convincing to you. I could find it for you too. Don't tell me like they're off the internet. They're still there. They're part of fucking
Okay, so you
tabloid
agree
article
there's giant
websites.
bones then, right?
There's pictures of things that appear to be giant bones. I agree.
Okay, so you agree, correct?
I agree that there are pictures
right.
of things that appear to be giant bones that are absolutely hoaxes.
How do you know they're a hoax?
All right, so that's different. All right, we can go down that line, but are you willing to go that route?
What do you mean? Go there. I'm asking you. How do you know they're a hoax?
Okay, why do you believe they're real?
Because the Bible tells you about them.
But besides the Bible, there's I can't deliver any of what I'm about to say, but apparently tons of old articles or newspaper articles from all around the world.
Yeah.
Some parts in South America, places in the Middle East, just of
Yeah.
fucking just giants.
Why do you think they stopped doing that? Why do you think there aren't new news articles about that?
Well, if you think about it, it's pretty
Yeah.
simple. They don't want you to know the truth.
Yeah.
What's the only book that tells you about giants eating humans and taking over mankind? It's the Bible.
Jack and the Giant Beanstalk.
Okay.
Okay, you
There's
want
only one
another
book.
one?
There's only one book that
Otherland.
tells you about it. And where do they
Is
get
it
that
I
ideology
believe
from?
there's a Bugs Bunny rendition of it.
Never ending story.
Yeah, it's unoriginal. They steal it from the Bible.
But are you telling me there's only one? Because it sounds like we've already off the top of our head pointed to many. And is the fact that
There's
I think you're
genealogies.
getting
There's
tuckered out,
genealogies, man.
honestly. It's honestly pretty tiring to do this for hours.
I mean, I could go all day. I got eternity.
With the spirit of God in you, I'm sure you
Yeah,
do
I think
feel like
he's
you have
crushing
the
his
energy.
Adderall up and he's snorting them.
I just love how you're all silent now. There's no words.
Aren't you the
We
same guy who
literally
claims
you said that in response to people saying words.
This guy also
Sorry,
claims he doesn't know
Kikuchi.
what a tranny is. You're a troll.
I didn't say
dude.
that. I
Yeah,
don't know
you
what
did.
a flamboy
Or
whatever you
ladyboy.
said.
Sorry, you said you don't know what a ladyboy
Yeah,
is.
I don't research that stuff.
You don't need to research that, dude.
Yeah,
You know
obviously
what
you
that
do to
is.
know what it is. No, I don't.
You know what it is.
Tell me. I
Dude,
don't.
Gak,
I'm
why are
gonna
you
lie to
obsessed
you
with that question? It's getting kind of weird,
because
bro.
he probably likes watching that stuff. He probably watches
Because that one guy asked them which something about ladyboys, fairies, and trannies, and then
You've
ever
been
since
bringing it up
then,
for like 2 hours. It's ladyboys, which are all they are is like women, or essentially quote unquote trannies
Nope,
in
you
Southeast
failed.
Asia.
You're out.
And it's not fairies, it's furries.
You're out.
But
They're typically Thai. They're typically
Yeah.
Asian.
He called them women. He said them. He said she. You're out.
Anyways, like
You're out of there.
I'm
Strike
out of
three.
there, but we don't need to keep bringing up that question and keep asking what is a woman. It's weird, dude.
Funny, I'm playing a game called Death Stranding right now, and it's all about demon. The other shit.
And trannies and ladyboys, like
Yeah, there's a couple of them in this game.
Oh
I gotta watch you gotta take a
my.
shower. I gotta watch you gotta take a shower about every 30 minutes.
get that straight. You get to watch a
I
guy.
get to.
What is the what? So tranny. What is the proper word to say? That's not tranny.
Trantized.
Yeah.
I was trying to
Trans. I think no,
trannies, and I
trans
was
is
like,
trans is the proper term, I believe. If you all want to get it right.
It's abomination. It's an abomination. Correct.
It's not actually.
Not
Your
an
belief
abomination.
of it being an abomination is your belief, right?
It's an
So like you're
abomination, dude, trust me.
unless you're claiming your truth for everyone else.
Any man that cuts off his penis to try and be a woman, well, he never will be, genetically speaking as well, is an abomination.
Yeah, but trans people can be trans without ever having bottom surgery. You know that, right?
Yeah, but it'll never happen. They'll never be what they
But
think they are.
I could group anybody. I could say someone who believes in a fairy tale book and who argues with people that the world was covered in a flood is an abomination. And I could group every one of you people into that little group of people or large group and say you're an abomination because I don't agree with you. What you're doing is you're preaching one thing and then you're turning right around, and because someone don't agree with the way you think, you're talking trash to them and name calling,
I'm
which
not
is what
talking
you said
trash.
demons
You just
do.
make good evil. You just make good evil and evil good. You twist it. That's all it is.
So you're basically being hypocritical at
No,
this
I'm not.
point.
You call good evil.
Basically.
You call good evil. That's all you're doing. Amazing. Anybody out there listening? Jesus Christ died for your sin. If you reject him and die in your sin, you're gonna head to hell. That's the truth.
How do you know Jesus Christ died for your sins?
Huh?
Is
he
it
did.
because the book tells you?
No, it's written about.
Sins are subjective, though. See, my sins might not necessarily be your sins. You're saying transgender is wrong. So what's
It
he? Did he
is.
die for? I'm sorry, dude, but your God is actually a bit of a cunt.
No, no, no. You can't keep living in sin. It's simple. Do you keep breaking the law of man? You're not going to break the law of man because you fear the
Is it the law of
consequences.
man or the law of God?
I'm just bringing it to your perspective so you can
Well,
maybe
is it the
understand
law
a
of
little
man or
bit.
the law of God?
Well, the law of man gets it from the law of God. Don't steal, right? Don't commit adultery. But now they allow you to commit adultery, no problem. Don't murder. Where does that come
Do
from?
they? No problem for committing adultery? Do you think there's no problem?
What do you mean? They advocate for it. You could commit. You could
Really?
sign a
I'm
divorce
pretty
whenever.
sure. Like, if I'm pretty sure if you commit
Dude,
adultery
your
and
wife
like
can divorce you for any reason.
So I'm not done speaking. So I'm
I'm
pretty
just
sure if you,
saying.
Are you listening?
I'm listening.
Are you all right? So I'm pretty sure if you commit adultery and your spouse tries to divorce you, and they've got
Yeah.
evidence that you committed adultery, there's definitely like a no consequences.
No, duh. That's what I said. Your
Actually,
wife
it's
can
the
divorce
opposite.
you whenever
They
she
get
wants.
praised on. If the woman cheats on you, they get praised on.
Yeah.
They say they're a strong, independent woman. Look how many
The
guys
fuck are
she's
you
a
talking
bag.
about? And yeah, so
That's
if you
how it
go to
is.
court and you're in a
guys are
divorce
so
hearing,
gay.
you're telling me that the judge is gonna say, "Good on you, hun." Come on now.
No, they advocate for it. They advocate for divorce, man. Exact opposite of God. What he wants for
What do
you.
you think OnlyFans is, dude? It promotes women to fucking cheat on their husbands.
An abomination.
Dude,
Like,
you
just
okay?
stop
So
watching.
Hustler's still a thing. You guys have taken down Hustler, apparently, huh?
What's Hustler?
That you gotten rid of all the physical media of pornography,
Yeah, I don't watch
or
porn
did you just
anymore.
forget about it because it moved to the internet? Why is it all about OnlyFans this, OnlyFans that? There's pornography on the racks in Walmart,
No,
and you're not
duh.
bitching about that.
What do you mean? It's everywhere. Just woman dressed in
No,
half
no,
naked on the
but
street is
you're
porn.
gonna go to the easy, low hanging fruit of it's on the internet. Go to the physical medium
I
where a
didn't say
fucking
anything
kid
about
can
the
actually.
internet.
No, but that's all I ever hear is, oh, it's on the internet,
Well,
and so
you
they're
have a
promoting
phone
it.
in
They're
your
promoting it
hand.
in the fucking store, and you're pointing to one thing.
I don't know what
Don't be
stores you're going
hypocritical.
to. I don't know what stores you're going to.
The point probably is that porn is literally everywhere, and like the most
It's at the
popular
touch of your
websites.
fingertips, dude.
Yeah, the most popular websites in the world are pornography websites. I actually agree with this Brandon dude. Like porn is
And
an
who owns
abomination.
it? Yo,
and
who
it's
owns the
very
porn
bad.
industry? Who owns the porn industry, guys?
The problem is you're only against the online ones, but I don't hear you railing against the
How do you
physical media
know?
of it
How
because
do
you
you
haven't
know?
said anything yet. You've only said
About
about the
what?
online ones.
I didn't say
Dude,
anything
you
about
know that
online.
he's against like porn magazines too, dude. Man, come on, bro.
It's
I don't
pretty
know about
apparent, man.
that. I
The
don't know about
difference that
that.
you don't
Is he
get
against
is
sex
back. The
shops too? Is
difference.
he
The
against?
difference you don't get is back in the day when you had to go to the adult store to buy it. Only
Yeah,
adults had
I
access to it.
understand that.
It
I
wasn't
understand that,
degenerate like
dude.
today, where all the kids have access to it.
Exactly. What
Pretty
it
sure
is.
kids always had access to it.
Nah, it was very hard, dude.
It was never hard to get pornography.
Yeah, it was.
It definitely wasn't.
Definitely
Sounds
was,
like you
dude.
had a pretty secluded childhood.
Nah, I actually had a computer in my room. Porn at the touch of your fingertips. Way easier now than it was then.
So you're projecting
No, it's just a fact.
of
Computers
your
didn't come around the
projection.
scene. The computers didn't come around the scene for what, like 20-something years, dude.
So,
Come on.
like, yes, obviously, porn has spread throughout the world. But I'm still confused, man. On like, so you seem to be saying that your
Is
faith
porn
or
good or
religion.
evil? That's my question to you. Like, is it
You
good
got to
or evil?
listen to his question. Like, try listening to what Osco's saying.
Yeah, no, porn is evil from my point of view. Like, probably a
Okay.
lot of people in this room disagree with me, but I definitely agree with you that it's wrong. But like, probably 90% of the sins that you think are sins, I don't commit, right? Like, I try to
Why?
live like a good and just and moral life. Like, I try very, very, very diligently to do that. Yet I don't follow your faith. So am I going to hell?
Did Jesus die for your sin?
I'm not convinced that Jesus even existed.
I mean, then I don't know what to tell you. You're headed for hell, man. Like, there's only one truth. It's pretty simple. There's one path, man. You could try living a moral life. You can try living the best
Brandon,
moral
does
life
God
you
know
think.
that? Does God know that He created Osco with that path in mind?
Dude, God's been working on Osco's heart. The fact he's saying what he's saying, that's evidence that he knows something's wrong and he's looking for the truth. He's searching for it. He knows it.
Oscar, sell it all, mate. You're done.
No, but
You're
so like
done.
this is like you've been preaching for hours in here, more or less about sins, not about accepting Jesus, not about believing and stuff like
Well, you're not going to
whatever your
accept
religion is.
Jesus unless you see your sin. You're not going to
And
see
I
the
know, but
need for the cure
and he
unless you see
himself
the
has sinned
disease.
multiple times
yeah,
I
but
since
said
he's
that.
been in here.
No, I
something
never
doesn't really
sinned in
add
here.
something doesn't add up to me when like you're super worked up about like people cussing,
What?
right? You're super worked up about
Well, it's evil.
pornography,
Do
but
you
you're
want your
not.
children cussing? You're going
I
to teach
don't
your
have
children to
children,
cuss
but
up a storm?
look, but do you not understand? Like, like the mechanism in which you're saved is not cussing. It's, I guess, is it accepting Jesus? Is it believing that this historical figure existed? What is the actual mechanism that I don't go to hellfire?
What's the why do you choose to pick and choose from the Bible what you want to follow? That's that simple.
I
Like
don't
you're
follow
saying
anything because it's written in the
you accept
Bible.
some morality to it. You pick and choose what you want to follow, dude.
Yeah, my morality has nothing to do with the Bible, though.
It does. It's all moral based, dude. That's all
How?
it is. It's morality. Everything's morality, dude. It's right and wrong. It's pretty simple, right?
Yeah, but like the example I brought up with the beard, right? Like I don't think, oh, it's wrong to shave your beard because the Bible says so. But do I say like, hey, it's wrong to commit adultery because the Bible says so? Also, I don't say because the Bible says it's wrong to commit adultery, so it's wrong to commit adultery. I wouldn't commit adultery because I think it's objectively moral, not because some book says it.
I think you're getting confused about the laws in the Bible and who they're given to at a specific time in history.
Yeah, so back to my point from like an hour ago, man, it's all circumstantial and culturally relevant. And so like who's to say that the law, the quote unquote laws aren't different nowadays? Because we live in 2024 and like trannies and furries are okay.
Why are we in the year 2024? Why? Where did we get that year from?
Dude, that's another bad argument. like
No,
not
it's
to mention
not.
that it's not not
Everything's
only is it not
based off Jesus Christ, dude. Everything. Whether you want to accept it or not.
Right.
Literally.
It was the Romans.
Doesn't matter if it's the Romans or not. He was real. He walked on the earth. You either accept
How
what
do
he
you know
did.
that? How do you know that?
Because he's the most written about historical figure, dude. What are you talking about? How do
He's
you
not
know?
though. He's the most repeated and copy pasted figure. Like the
Dude,
most
you have
written
no
about
idea.
figures are no, hold on a second. The most written about figures are happening right now in our current time. Because there's contemporaneously writings about them at this moment from multiple people. Jesus Christ had a couple people, a very, very small amount of people that were spreading a story by word of mouth that was then later written down. And that story has been confounded and passed along and translated, yet you believe you know the correct combination that is interpreted those translated versions of it. And you believe that most likely because it was the one you were born into. Do you believe
I
a
wasn't
different
born
version of
into
Christ?
it.
Hold
You
on.
already asked me
Exactly.
that.
That's what
I
I
wasn't
wanted to ask.
born into it.
I actually
You already
didn't ask
asked
you
me.
that, but
Yeah,
I
I
actually
wasn't born
didn't
into
ask
it.
you that. Yeah. So which one were you born into and which one did you change to?
I wasn't born into anything.
So which version of Christianity are your parents?
They're not. They're just like you, children of Satan.
This guy, dude.
So you were born without faith in your household. Is that correct?
No.
Yeah, okay. And then at
No, he's
20 or
lying.
so, like you said, you found Jesus or God spoke to you.
Yeah, I guess you're remembering now. Yep.
Well, I don't have to remember. You could have been born into a Christian household that you didn't adopt the faith in. I don't
But what do you
judge you.
explain about Muslims and Jews who've been taught a complete opposite standard?
What do I
Seeing
explain?
Jesus. Yeah, what do you explain
Yeah,
to that? And
exactly.
Muslims are killed, right? If you're a Muslim in a Sharia law country, you're killed for becoming a Christian. This is
Yeah.
what's
So do you
happening
think
around the
everyone
world.
who
Okay,
do you think everyone who becomes a Christian sees Jesus Christ?
you can if you humble yourself. You can.
Do you think everyone who does become a Christian sees Jesus Christ?
If you humble yourself, you can.
Because this is part of your argument is that people in the Middle East that see Jesus Christ are seeing Jesus Christ even though they're Muslims and then they're murdered, and that's such a thing. Why would they do that knowing they get murdered?
Because they hate
Blame
Jesus. They know the truth.
yeah, how many
Would you die for a lie?
hey, how many
Would you die for a
Muslims
lie?
how
Hey,
many
hey.
Muslims? Yeah, I'm trying to ask you a fucking question. You keep interrupting me. How many Muslims have you heard of that saw Jesus Christ and decided to deflect and then gave you that testimony on
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 the
both
same
your hands?
platform,
Could you count
the
it?
same platform you're streaming on, you could find thousands. Same
People
platform.
making
You could find
claims.
you could no, not claims.
Yeah. So what? Yeah, those are claims. They're not testimonies. Are claims.
So
They
wait,
are
so
not
you're
proofs.
saying no word. So you're saying that no one that gives their word. So if you have a child, right? Or you have your fiance, you're about to get married, right? So you're saying when you make your vows to your fiance, you are not going to uphold your word of vows to her? That there's no truth, there's no evidence, no action behind that? That's what you're saying right now. And you sound so stupid.
Are you
Sorry to
saying that
tell
you get
you.
married to everybody that you watch online and you believe them
No,
because they married you?
I
So what the
I
fuck are you
don't
saying? No, wait, are
I'm
you saying you
saying,
can't
does
be
your
like no, no, are you
words,
saying hold on,
do your
are you
words
hold on, are you hold on
listen
a second.
and
Are you
listen
saying
and you
hold on a second,
understand?
you need to listen to me, Brandon. Are you telling me that you believe these people online because it's like getting
Whoa,
married
whoa,
to
whoa.
them?
No, I'm saying, so you're gonna take vows to your wife, right?
No,
Your
no,
now
we're
fiance.
not talking to my wife. We're talking to
I am. So
somebody
you're
on.
saying no
You're
word
not talking
has
to my wife, Brandon.
validation.
Hey, Brandon. Hey,
Is your
Brandon. We're
word
talking
bond?
about. Hey,
Can you
Brandon. We're
uphold your
talking
word or
about the
no?
Muslims. Hey, Brandon. We're
It
talking
don't,
about the
I'm
Hey,
uh-huh.
Brandon. Hey, Brandon. We're talking about the
Yeah.
Muslims you're talking about
So
online
what?
that say they see Jesus. All right, let's get back on
Okay.
track. You
But
don't need to
I'm
run
trying to
away.
tell you. I'm trying to tell
Yeah.
you, but you don't want to
Yeah. They
understand
don't
the
involve my
correlation.
wife. They don't
No, it
involve
has
my
to do with
wife.
your word. You don't listen. You're stuck on your wife. I'm talking about the word, vows,
And
a
do you
promise.
believe that people online cannot lie to you?
Why would they die for a lie?
Can you believe so you're telling me there's YouTubers that have died
Why
for the
why did
thing
the
they told you?
why did the
Did
apostles, right?
you
Do you
you
think
are
they died
fucking
for a lie?
lily padding from every
No,
single
I'm
topic
not.
every time I nail you down. Every time
You
I
just
nail
can't
your
you don't see
fucking
the
hair,
correlation.
your leg, the fucking cross, you start leaping like you're
No.
fucking goddamn
Uh-huh.
fuck this
Oh,
bullshit.
there you go. Your mouth
No, no,
testifies right
no, no,
there.
no, no. This is good. This is good. Don't give up. Don't give up. This is good.
There you go, man.
So
I'm just saying, does your word have validation ever then? Is what you're telling me it doesn't. So when you're on if you're about to get married to your wife,
What
Unmute,
is
D-man. Keep going.
It wasn't quite God's work, but with that much nailing, Damon, it was quite a bit of carpentry.
Let's go, Brandon.
Yeah, so Brandon, like,
let's go, Brandon.
What happened to D-man?
I hear like Christians say all the time that thousands or hundreds of the apostles and early Christians died for their faith, or that hundreds of people saw the resurrected Jesus, but I just have never seen evidence for that. So I'll just leave it there. Oh, Brandon's muted, I guess.
Demonstryde
Crazy.
muted. What?
What? Why you mute me, dude?
I didn't mute you. I don't
Because
know.
you
who
talk
did.
nonstop, dude.
All I asked him was, does words have validation, right? And I brought up a scenario. He's about to get
Brandon,
married.
let me ask you a quick question.
Is his word going to mean anything
Are
when he
you
says these
taking
vows?
the drugs the doctor prescribes you as prescribed?
I don't do drugs, man. I don't commit sorcery.
Okay, does the doctor prescribe you drugs?
Like I said, I don't do sorcery, dude.
Are you storing them and are you questioning
What
them
does
up
that
and
mean?
storing
You
them?
keep saying that.
Sorcery, if you look in the Greek, that's where we get the Greek word for pharmakia, where we get the English word pharmacy. So sorcery is just the pharmaceutical industry. It's called sorcery, right? Like witchcraft.
What
It's
is
called
your
everything.
what is your evidence, man? Sorry, just real quick, and this will be my last thing with you. What is your evidence that hundreds or thousands of the early Christian followers were killed?
What do you mean? What is the evidence?
I mean, you're making this claim that why would they die for something? Why would they
For
die
Allah.
unless they actually saw Jesus resurrected or something like that? What is your evidence that they did actually die?
Why would I talk to you guys like this for no reason when I used to live the same kind of lifestyle as y'all lived?
That's not
I've
an
been.
answer to my question,
It
man.
is an
Like,
answer. I've been there. I've lived the lifestyle, dude. I know what it is.
I'm not asking about your lifestyle. I'm like, since you didn't want to go down the rabbit hole of the historical proof for Jesus, I'm asking for historical proof that all of these
You
early
guys reject the
Christians were killed.
historical proof. You reject it. He's the most written about figure in history. You reject it. That's not my problem. You reject the truth.
I don't necessarily reject it, but I'm definitely not convinced by it. But I'm asking for the historical evidence that all of these people were killed for having seen Jesus or something like that.
I mean, the evidence that they were killed. Like, what do you mean? We all die. Oh, the evidence is still today. You're talking about Muslims, Sharia law countries. They'll kill you. If I call Muhammad a false prophet, Sharia law country, they'll kill me. That's evidence right there. Why are they so willing to kill you for being a Christian?
Yeah, but
That's
man,
evidence.
you go
They
to
were
other
killed
places.
then. They were killed then for being a Christian, preaching God's word. They're killed
No, they
today
weren't.
for being
Hang on, mate. Muslim was 500 years later. So therefore, your Jesus-Muslim correlation has no water whatsoever.
It
Historically,
does.
inaccurate.
It
No,
does.
it's not.
Muslims teach a lie.
There were
Muhammad's
no
a false
Muslims.
prophet. Muhammad's a false
Muhammad
prophet.
turned up 500 years later. So it
I
can't
agree.
correlate.
600. He's a false prophet. I agree.
Yeah, but just
Yeah, but
because
who
someone
are
is
you to say
killed
that
for
to a
believing,
Muslim? Who are you to
Jesus
say
said,
that to a Muslim, though?
yeah,
Well, their
just because
book says
someone's
Jesus didn't die on the cross. So
Hey,
their
Brandon, you
book.
gotta stop interrupting people so much.
I'm being
Please
asked
try.
12
Please try.
questions.
Hold on, you're interrupting me while I'm trying to moderate you. Please allow them to finish their points and try listening to what they're saying, because you
I
start
haven't.
responding and then you didn't respond to anything Booma just said. You talked in the middle of him and you did not listen to what he was saying. Try it again.
Okay, let's go.
well, you just said that there's a correlation between Muslims but killing people who believed in Jesus, yet Muhammad didn't turn up until 500 years later, which you actually knew. And now I disengage this because you're lying. And that is a ninth
I'm not
commandment
lying.
violation. You're going to hell,
I
buddy.
I literally just said I agree with you. Muhammad's a false prophet. I just said I agree
No,
with you if you listen.
He
no,
never
the
said he's a
correlation.
false prophet, though. You're the one saying that. He's not saying that.
Well, he is a false prophet. He teaches something opposite, so that makes you false, right? It's false. True and false, right?
Yeah, but that's
Is
your
the question
degenerate opinion. That's your
is the
degenerate
question true or
opinion.
false? Are you 23? Is the question true or false? Are you
That's
23?
your
True or
degenerate
false?
opinion, though.
No. Are you 23? True or false? It's pretty simple.
Do your
You
parents know
gotta
you're
stop
gay?
with the
Do your
stop with the
parents know you're gay?
degenerate
Yes or
thing.
no? Yes or no?
Excuse me?
Stop with the
Excuse me?
Do your
stop with the
parents know you're gay?
degenerate bullshit.
I can't hear you. What?
No, he is. I'm not gonna stop that because that's what he is.
Do my parents
It's
know I'm what?
it's disrespectful,
It
regardless of
has
whether
to
he's
be
calling you
disrespectful. This guy's
sinner.
coming in here telling everyone that they're going to hell. Of course I'm gonna disrespect
Well,
him.
You don't. No. You don't have
you
to
know
go.
what? As an atheist, I'm gonna say be better than the disgusting Christian in the room.
Yes.
But
Exactly.
do not
Be better.
do not do the degenerate bullshit.
Yep.
It is
It's
what it
hard to
is.
do that.
so
Well said,
Brandon,
Demon. Well said. Thank you.
so Brandon,
Be better than
like,
me.
No,
Be better
don't
than
say
me.
thank you because you deserve what you're being called because you're telling people they're going to
I
hell.
don't care what you call me,
Yeah,
man.
so
I don't
I'm gonna keep
care.
calling you then. Fuck you then.
Oh,
I'm gonna
God
keep
bless
calling
you.
them.
I hope you
Yeah.
repent. I hope you repent
Bra-
before you die.
so
Yeah.
Brandon,
Who the hell
so
do you think
like,
you are coming in here telling people they're going to hell?
A son of God.
So Brandon,
You're not a
your
son
next.
of God. You're a son of nobody, dude.
Let Oscar
Okay.
go at it.
Sorry, just real quick. So your new evidence for God and for your God specifically is that people are currently and were in the past being killed for believing in him. Are you familiar with the genocide in Myanmar where the Buddhists are killing the Islams or the Muslims? So does that mean that in Myanmar or Burma as it's called nowadays Allah is the true God? Like, do you not see how this is like a bad piece of evidence for your
No.
God? People are killed for all sorts of religions, not
No,
just
they're
the
killing
Christian
each
God.
other for land. They're not killing each other over the words that this person's speaking. They're killing each other for land, not the words that they're speaking.
No, in Myanmar, they're killing the Muslims specifically. Specifically, the Buddhists are killing the Muslims, which
For
makes
what?
it so weird.
For what? For land, right?
No, for being Muslim.
I highly doubt that. It's probably a land issue.
So no,
And Islam was a war religion. Islam was spread through war, so it's like, you know, it's a war
Do you
religion.
have any evidence to doubt it, or you just doubt it based off of like what is the basis for backing your doubt?
Well, and even moreover, like, are you saying that there's no other example of someone being killed for any religion except for Jesus Christ?
There's many examples. You got false examples as well, like Jim Jones. He came in the name of Jesus, but he had people drink Kool-Aid. Like, come on. That's a false example for you.
This guy thinks he has the world figured out with his fucking stupid ass religion. So
And I asked you already, man. Instead of cussing me out, I asked you, what do you think the truth is to the world we live in? You just don't want to tell me.
Definitely, whatever you believe, I know it's the opposite. That's for sure.
So what is it? So tell me, man. Tell me. What is
It's
the
not what you
truth
think
to the
it
world
is.
we live in? What is
Nobody
it then?
knows. Nobody knows.
So you can't know? Are you kidding me?
You could know, but you won't know. It's definitely not what you're saying. Telling people
How do you know I don't know?
Because you're telling people they're going to hell. That's not the truth.
I'm not telling you. That's what Jesus says. I'm
Yeah,
telling you the way
and
out.
you know that and Jesus told you, huh? You were there thousands of years ago.
No. But I'm sure if you asked him, he could show you a scene from thousands of years ago.
I think Glory said it the best, pal. You have some inner demon with you.
I mean, you're saying I have an inner demon, man. They said the same thing to Jesus. They said he casted out demons in the name of the devils. So they were calling Jesus a demon as well.
And you're not
Now,
Jesus, so don't get
but
that delusion.
I'm
Right?
born again of the Holy Spirit, and that's the unforgivable sin, which you need to be careful of.
No, I don't need to be careful with you.
So if you're calling the spirit in me, the spirit of God, a demon, you're committing the unforgivable sin. And you can't come back from that, according to Jesus.
No, but your ninth commandment.
Okay, the spirit in you's a demon.
Okay,
But
God
your
bless
ninth
you.
commandment violations are all over the place, Brandon. So you are actually not being a good Christian. And God looks far worse down on that than he does for us non-believers. So you
And
need
I
to
don't,
change your
I don't
What is
believe in
good?
demons. So
What is
demons
good?
threatening us with demons doesn't mean
I
anything.
didn't threaten you with demons. You're the one calling me a demon. I didn't threaten you.
Before you were demon. Oh,
You're probably filled with demons.
well, they don't exist. So nice fairy tale.
Of course, you gotta think that. You don't think a demon's behind someone becoming a woman when they're a man biologically? You think that's not
No, I
demonic?
think that's no, it's not a demon.
You think that's
No.
normal for a child to start taking gene therapy
What
all
makes
of a
you
sudden?
think? What
You think
makes you
there's an
think most people
influence
are
behind it?
normal? Why do you think
Excuse me?
people are normal?
All right,
Why do you think
hold
people
on
are
a minute.
normal and do normal things?
To
Why do I think people are normal?
to Brandon, you need to change the topic. You don't just
Why?
don't. You need to
Oh yeah, you're on
discontinue
YouTube.
your
You're on
talk
YouTube.
there and change the topic.
Well, no, is it normal for a 13-year-old to change his gender?
I'm not going to tell you again. You're being moderated. You need to
All
change the
right.
topic.
I don't like the truth, man. Talk about what's going on. You could go to Rumble or maybe BitChute.
No,
You
that
can
is
speak
it's
that
a
stuff on
topic we
Rumble
can't
and
do on
BitChute.
here though. That's all.
What's wrong? We can't talk about that topic either.
Are you serious?
Hold
Why
on,
can't we talk about that topic?
It's not that you can't talk about the topic. It's that most likely it's going to erupt into a violent shit show. So maybe we keep it on to a conversation we can all have, unless we all want to be yelling at each other and getting muted back and forth for now. But we can do that if you'd like that. But I'm pretty sure we
is
can
that
keep it on a
evil?
religion topic. So
Well,
what do you consider evil? Like what?
Like, is that a
where?
demonic
Like
influence behind that? Is that a demonic influence behind that?
so does Satan? Is it Satan spreading out his tentacles to every bit that you think
Okay.
that you call evil, or are there
Hold on.
actors for each demonic act?
So we're on the same page. You asked me what is evil. Like, okay, if I come over there and I slit your throat and your wife's throat, is that evil?
I don't I don't think evil is an actual
So you don't think that's
physical
evil if
thing.
someone does that to you? You don't think
No,
that's
no.
evil?
I think somebody that did that would be like they would have like
Wow, that's
evil
crazy.
intent. They would like it
So
would
that's
be
evil.
wrong.
That's an
It
evil
would.
intent. It's evil.
I think it would be immoral. You know, for sure.
So it's evil. That's the same thing.
So if you mean by evil immoral, can we nail that down? Do you just mean by evil you mean
That's all
immoral?
it is.
All
Immorality.
right, so just use immoral. Yeah. So don't try and be like, oh, you don't know what evil is. But now all we really mean is immoral, because that's all it took. Like you didn't need anything more than immoral to be like, yep, fucking nailed it, right?
Yeah, but
Okay,
the leap
but it's
is to say
evil.
that they're demonically possessed. So, like, I think
Exactly.
everyone would agree
Demonic
that it's immoral.
influence.
No, you're saying that, and I don't really see any evidence for it. Like, if you want to talk about the transgender thing or something like that, to me, a much obvious explanation of that is like mental health issues. Like, why does it
Mental
have to be
health.
why does it have to be a demon is inside of you?
What do you mean? Where do you think they hear these voices? You think it's not the voice of God telling them to do
Do you
that?
think mental health is a thing, or do you think mental health can't happen?
It's a bit like the voice that you said isn't the voice of God, but you don't realize it.
Whatever you say, woman. Whatever you say.
Hey,
That's
yeah,
where
don't do
pharmakia.
that.
That's
You
where
don't hold
that's
on a
where
second. You don't demean members here because based on their gender. All right, Trouble here has more fucking stay than you
I'm
do,
not
buddy.
demeaning her. I'm like whatever
Yeah,
she
yeah. I'm
says.
just saying, guy.
Whatever she says,
We
it's her
don't
opinion,
demean
right? Whatever
someone
she says.
based on their gender,
Yeah,
bro.
well,
Is she a woman?
yeah, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon. Whatever you say,
What is a
boy.
woman? What is a woman? Define that.
Whatever you got going on there, boy. Go ahead. Go ahead and finish up, boy.
All right.
All right,
That's
boy.
racist too. Why are you calling him a boy? He's not black.
Yeah, yeah.
Why
Go
are you
ahead,
calling him
boy.
that?
It ain't about race. It's about his fucking. It's about his attitude.
My attitude. I haven't cussed
I'll
once.
use child instead.
I
We'll
haven't
say
cussed
boy
once.
for. We'll say boy for Sean. Go ahead,
So
child.
why isn't a better explanation just mental health issues, not demonic influence?
I don't like how we got from this topic when I was trying to be on the foundation of words having validation.
You don't like
I mean,
answering questions, which is why you
no,
avoided
you just
Oscos.
muted me. You muted me because we were getting somewhere, and
Nobody
I was
muted you.
I was muted when I was talking about words having validation. And
No,
can
no,
you
no.
uphold
Oscar
your
was
word?
in the middle of trying to ask you a question, and you were over talking, so I muted you
No,
because
you
I
were
stepped away from
yelling
the
and then you muted
conversation.
yourself.
Yeah. So I muted you because Oscar was trying to say something that you weren't
Okay.
willing to listen to.
All right.
So just like he just did, and you avoided again, would you like to try
I
answering
didn't
his
avoid.
question?
Okay, Oscar, what's up?
Why isn't it a better explanation for transgenderism or any of the quote unquote so-called evils, that you're saying are wrong or something like that, sinful? Why isn't a better explanation just mental health issues, not demonic possession or something like that?
Well, why wouldn't they just categorize it as something else to make you think of not God, right? And what do they do? What do they give you when they say you have a mental health issue? They just add to it, prescribing you more sorcery, more pharmakia that's going to alter your genetic chemical makeup. That's what that does. Those are chemicals, foreign substances going in your body that alters the functions of your brain, your nerves, and your thoughts.
So as someone who's prone to, like, say, depression or anxiety or obsessive compulsiveness or anything like that, are those demonic possessions to you?
Well, those things would be. I'd ask them why. Why are they depressed? Why are they feeling these feelings? You got to ask them. See, there's a man by the name of Dr. Neil Anderson. He's a doctor. He's a Christian, and he said when he targeted this doctor, PhD, way smarter than me, right? When he targeted these issues and asked the person, why is it when they come to Christ they stop having these influences, depressions, these anxieties, they start to have joy and peace, that their mind is not flooded anymore with all these intrusive thoughts, as you put it before.
But do you think, like, schizophrenia can be cured by Christianity then?
By
If someone has
Christ.
schizophrenia, how would cutting their dick off cure their problem?
There you go. There's a devil right there. We're having an intellectual conversation. He just comes in like evil, verted. I'm sure some of you guys are struggling with it in your life. You get a random thought. You're like, what the heck? Like, where did that thought come from? That's a demonic influence. There's spirits around us.
No, it's not. It's your own brain. It's how your brain works.
No, it's not. Those are demonic influences, man. It's not your brain. It's a spiritual nature. That's why words are frequency.
Man. That's a delusion.
No, it's not. You're
to us. Sure
diluted
it
in sin. No.
Of course, I'm deluded, but not unaware of it. You're unaware of your delusion.
If I was unaware, why did I stop doing it?
To prove something to yourself.
No, because it's the truth, and you're supposed to be free and have joy and peace and comfort.
Okay, I'm gonna
and
ask
no
you
true love. And no true love.
a question you were asked before. If someone's unaware, let's say an American Indian 200 years ago, and he lives a decent life, and he lives and dies, you're saying he doesn't have an opportunity to go to heaven, never, and he doesn't know Jesus. And that's crazy because he's a good person, lived and died a good person.
Well, as humans, we subject our standard of good. If we compare it to the standard of God, then none of us are good.
See, you don't answer questions. You do divert, and that's ugly.
I don't divert. You asked about the Native American. You said he's a good person. You can't compare okay, a pedophile thinks he's good. He doesn't think anything's wrong with it.
I didn't talk about whether or not he thought about shit. I determined he was a good guy. You just want to run from that so you could run.
But every person thinks they're good in their manner when they're comparing to each other.
You talk a lot of crap.
When we compare ourselves to each other, we think we're good compared to each other. But when you compare it to God, there's a different standard, man.
Will the fucker go to heaven or not? You're gonna say no because he didn't.
If he rejects Jesus and dies
he
in his
didn't
sin,
know shit about it.
How do you know?
It was.
All right. So do we agree that Jesus Christ lived and died at a specific time in creation here on earth?
Maybe he had someone like me come to him and preach to him, and he rejected it.
Okay, no. Now we're going into fantasy mystery land of the Mormons.
That's not fantasy.
Okay, do you believe that? Do you believe somebody could have known about Jesus Christ before he lived?
Muhammad, false prophet Muhammad in Islam knew about Jesus.
So, right. So did Moses know about Jesus?
Moses.
There was no heaven before Jesus.
Yeah. So did Moses?
Jesus
did Moses know about Jesus? Did Moses know about Jesus Christ?
Yeah, he talked to him.
Why did he never speak of him? Why did he never speak of him?
He did. He just wasn't on
where?
flesh.
Chapter and verse.
Exodus 3:14.
Hold on.
And then I'll give you the New Testament. John 8:58.
Exodus 3:14.
And then John 8:58.
Hold on, I'm getting there.
He's talked to Abraham too. He ate bread with Abraham at his tent.
So speaking about these demonic thoughts, would wishing for the destruction of America be a demonic thought?
Well, does it deserve it? Is my question to you.
Well, I don't know. Does America deserve it?
Does it? Look at it.
Does everybody living in America
$95 billion
and
deal
God said unto
Moses.
So Exodus 3:14, and God said unto Moses, I am that I am. And he said, Thus shalt thou say unto the children of Israel, I am hath sent me unto you.
Okay, so that's his name. If you read the 13, he says, what should I call him? We'll read John 8:58 now. And that's why they killed Jesus.
I am hath sent unto you. And then go read what now?
John 8:58.
So you're taking an Old Testament verse and telling me to go read a New Testament verse, and that somehow tells me that that Moses knew what the name was, because in a New Testament verse the name is revealed.
You didn't even read it yet. You didn't even read it yet. You don't even know what it says in John 8:58. So read it before you assume.
Go ahead and continue. It'll take me a second to get there.
I'll wait.
John, what again?
The intrusive thoughts, he said, I thought.
John, what?
Oh, John 8:58.
So just jump anywhere in the Bible and pick you a verse out to add on to the previous sentence. You just build you a story that way. You just say like, okay, here's your sentence, and all right, find another sentence. This will go next. And then when you get through about 12 chapters, you're like, damn, look what this says.
Well, yeah, of course.
My point
You know,
exactly.
well, like it predicts the Euphrates River will be dried up. That's literally what's happening right now. Like that's a prediction. That's the future told.
Because it's happened before. That's why
No,
there's
it
buildings
hasn't.
down. That's why buildings.
No.
That's why buildings are being exposed at the moment.
The Euphrates River was like, nah, got no idea, man.
Then why are there things being exposed? If it wasn't down there
That's
before.
what light does to the darkness. It exposes it so you could see.
Jeez, you are slippery. You're slippery.
I'm not slippery, man. You got to be wise
Yeah,
as a
you
serpent,
slide
harmless
off
as a
every
dove.
fucking answer. Really do.
What? So how about this?
You're gonna read it?
I'm actually I can't find it honestly. Brandon, when you go and you face Jesus Christ or you face whoever the fucking you think it is that's standing there at the pearly gates.
Why won't you read it? That's
Do
my
you?
question.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna type it into the mobile version because it might be easier to find. But do you think that when you look back at this moment in time, that they're gonna tell you were being truthful right now?
It's not
I just
about
needed to know that.
me. I just plant the
Okay.
seed.
Not about me.
Gotcha.
It's about
Not
your
about
soul,
you.
man. It's about your soul.
That's real telling, by the way, that you wouldn't admit that you were being truthful right now, but you would say it's not about me. That's really
It's not
fucked
about
up.
me. I would give my
It's
life for
really
you, knowing
I
the
just
truth.
said it's really fucked up. You would
How
do
is that telling? I would give my life for you because I know the truth.
It's fine, bro. It's
You got
fine.
no
You're,
idea,
you're all
man.
good. You're all good. All right. So John.
Well, I googled NASA in Hebrew, so definitely not knowing what's going on there.
All right. So John 8:58 is what you said.
Yep.
All right. The mobile version is so nice for just like searching up whatever.
Is that the Book of Mormon?
Okay, so Jesus said unto them, Verily, verily, I say unto you, before Abraham was, I am. So because
So what is Jesus saying there, man? Who's he saying he is? Pretty
so
simple.
because hold on a second. All right, do we agree though that that before they wrote the New Testament, there were hundreds of years that they went with the Old Testament? We agree on that?
Well, it was a tradition. God gave him his law. His
No.
word.
We agree that hundreds of years before the New Testament was written, where this statement is,
Before
we
God became a
agreed.
man.
We agree that hundreds of years before this statement, Moses did not know the name Jesus Christ. Correct?
Well, we didn't have English at that time. I don't believe them.
Good night, sir.
I couldn't
done
tell you
talking
that.
to you.
I couldn't tell you that.
Too slippery, dude.
I'm not
supposed to
slippery. I can't
translate to
tell you
Hebrew.
something I
Why
don't
don't you
know.
answer direct questions? Why do you slide
I
off?
don't even know when English came about. Like, where
It's
did
not
English
about
come
English.
from? He just asked a question relating to the language.
No, not relating to the language. He asked about the meaning of the.
Yeah. Jesus says he's God. And he read him in both Old Testament and New Testament. I don't know where we got English
Hey, do you
from.
know if you read later on in the Harry Potter books, the man who shall not be named is actually named? It's pretty fucking crazy. I just don't.
Oh.
If you don't believe me,
Which
they
one?
actually do name him. It's fucking wicked, bro.
What name is that?
Marvolo.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah,
Who's that?
I am.
Oh, so they mock in the Bible. They're not original. They steal from the Bible? Wow. Which Harry Potter is that? I've only seen the Sorcerer's Stone, I think. That's funny.
No, it's in the books, bro.
Oh, I've never read the books. I've only seen a video.
Does the Bible
No,
say I am?
no, that's very telling. You've never read the book.
Rate it.
I'm
gotta
sure
rate
that's
it.
I'm sure that's for other things in life as well. You've never read the book.
Isn't Buddhism more the I am? And Christianity doesn't do the I am, do they? Or do they?
What?
That was just what he just did. Yeah, he said because the Old Testament, Moses says verily, or he says there I am.
What
the
name?
I
What name
am,
shall I call you?
Yeah. And then later on in the New Testament it says, I told you earlier when Moses said it, I am. So
He
this
just said he
dude
was God.
walked around, had the Old Testament, knew what the religion was, and he goes, I'm this chosen one. And you know how I am? Because it said earlier in this old passage that I'd tell you my name is I am.
Prophecy.
Like
Prophecy.
he fucking couldn't. Yeah, and it was a miracle because a lot of the people couldn't read. So if you could read at the time,
That's
you could
not
stand on a
true.
soapbox.
That's
No, it
not
really
true.
was. A
No,
lot
it
of the time,
wasn't.
a lot of the peasants couldn't read.
You're
So
lying, man.
I'm just totally lying, right? Because where did they learn how to read? When did they learn how to read? When they're
How did Jesus learn how to read if you can't read? He just read it. So like what? He read the scriptures himself. They can't read, but you're saying they like what?
I no
You're
no
lying.
people.
He wasn't a
I'm
poor
saying
man.
people
He
can
wasn't a
learn how to
farmer.
read. I'm saying people can learn how to read, and the majority of people couldn't read. So when
I
somebody
know.
could read,
That's why
I
the
don't think
Catholics
you're.
though at
I
one
don't
point.
think you're. I
No, I
don't
agree
think
with
you're
you in a way.
listening for. I
I
don't
agree
think you're
with you in a
listening for
point.
a lot of the conversation. It's very interesting.
I listen. You're saying they don't know how to read, the peasants.
Do you? Let me ask you this: do you get hit in the face a lot when you're talking to people in public?
I haven't yet. I'm sure I've been spit on.
That's surprising.
No. I mean, it only can happen to you if God allows it. If God allows it, it'll happen to you.
And you see, that as an atheist pisses me off.
Why?
Well, atheism is nothing to be proud of. Sorry to tell you this.
No one got that joke, so fuck y'all.
It's not a joke. Atheism is like the worst thing. I'd rather believe in this guy's faith than be an atheist.
I'd rather like stick a butt plug full of razor blades up my ass than be an atheist. Yeah. I get it. What do you think an atheist is, by the way?
They don't
Worthless.
know
If you don't believe in any higher power,
Yeah.
then yeah.
Okay. So that's not the claim of
Worthless.
atheist, but what do you think
Worthless.
atheist is?
Just
You just don't know if there's a God.
You believe in the
Well, that's
mainstream science,
agnostic.
right? You believe in
That'd
the
be
mainstream
agnostic.
science.
Not knowing if there's a God is agnostic, but go ahead. What do we think atheist is?
You believe in science. That's what it is.
Oh, really? So
Science.
there's no religious people who believe in science? There's no theists, no Christians?
No,
None
the difference
whatsoever?
is
You
you
couldn't even
you
point to
die
any in
and live
history?
for science. That's the difference.
You couldn't point to any Christians in history that do a little bit of
So
science.
we've
here and
only
there?
had this science, man, the technology we have for the last 100 years or so.
Fuck, man, I'm tired nailing shit down. I work all week. You got me
Carpentry
fucking
all
nailing
night.
shit on Sundays. It's like crazy, bro.
You're gonna get Naylor's arm.
What's that? What's Naylor's arm?
Tennis elbow.
It's funny. I actually got that on my left arm.
You know, if you fast, you could heal yourself quicker. Fast like 12 hours, it starts to heal your body.
Dude, I do that like every day pretty much.
That's
Eat
good,
like
that's
one
good.
meal a day. Yeah.
Intermittent
It's actually
fasting.
really healthy, I think, in my opinion.
Yep. It's
I agree.
scientifically proven. Your body after 12 hours starts to naturally heal itself.
Yeah,
So it's not a
it's probably a
miracle
little
from God.
different for every person. Like honestly, like I'm sure somebody finds grazing to be a little bit better, but me, like my body type, dude, I go through one meal a day and I can like pound like like I'm full, and then like I've got all the energy for the whole night and the next morning.
Yeah. I agree. I agree with you.
I agree. I agree with you.
That's crazy. You gotta stop streaming on YouTube, man. You probably get a lot more audience and people because you
I
can't
get a
talk
lot
about
more
some things.
audience if I didn't stream on YouTube. That's crazy.
No, like you can multi-stream different platforms.
Oh, yeah. I do actually. We stream out to
else? What
Twitter,
others?
to Twitter, Rumble, Twitch, Odyssey.
Well, get rid of YouTube then, so you can talk about some stuff. It's kind of crazy.
Well, I'm fine with the shit we talk about. We talk about just about everything.
Dude, I had 70 subscribers on YouTube, and I started talking about the what do you want me to call it? The Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
I
Kool-Aid.
got kicked
Yeah.
off. I got kicked off. My videos deleted. 70
Yeah, same, man.
subscribers.
I had less than
TOS as well.
Yeah, I had less than 100, and I did a debate where it was both sides, and I thought having opposition You know, where it
Hell
wasn't
yeah.
just one side saying no. No, it doesn't matter. So
It's still torpedoed. It's not worth
yeah,
it.
so it's literally like if you have to use the keyword if you're even mentioning it. And in my opinion, you know, medical disinformation has its own place. Like if you're gonna, like it's a weird combo to have, like trying to put your ideas into a group of people. So I don't know, have that in private, not in
So what do you
public
guys think
PC.
about though? What do you guys think about everything that happened in the last 4 years?
I think it definitely opened our eyes to what our supply chain weaknesses are. It opened our eyes up to how weak we are as Americans, for one, and
Worldwide.
how frail our economy is. Yeah, worldwide.
Yeah.
But we're all sheep. Like there's a lot of sheep, man. It's fucking crazy, and social media has made that so abundantly clear. If you look at like everyone becoming like an influencer, it's all those are all like the people that would have been rejects for Hollywood, but they don't have to even travel to Hollywood anymore. They can start in their fucking mom's basement. I think I don't know, man. I think we're in a downward spiral. I think some of the stuff about the World War might be ramping up, could, you know, be absolutely headed in truth. I definitely think there's people in places of power that can manipulate the narratives for situations and push agendas. And I think it's
Well,
blatantly
the
clear.
pharma and the money have sort of shown that. I think.
Yeah.
Well, we're
Not to put words in your
not
mouth,
going to
it's been
war in
pretty good
Australia.
philosophy.
They released today that we've only got enough ammunition for 1 week of fighting.
How is that possible when they just signed a bill for $95
No,
billion?
no, I'm Australia. I'm Australia.
$95 billion bill path to fund Ukraine.
Well, Australia is not a free country. That's the reason.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
But they're also whinging we don't have
Is
enough
any
sailors.
country
to
free though?
actually
Is any
man
There's no
country
such
free?
thing as a.
Listen to him say they.
Well, America's not a free country. It's owned by England. That's what
Nope,
you're
it's
just the
not
war
free either.
machine. You're the war
If you don't
machine for
vote,
England.
if you don't vote, you get
I'm
fined.
glad you know
What a
that.
joke of a country that is. If you don't vote, you get fined.
I don't vote.
Yeah, because our
Australia, it's a joke.
relatives died for us to have a vote, the ability to
Have-
vote, so we didn't have dictators.
You think
So
your vote
we take
actually
that
matters?
seriously.
If they don't
No,
vote, they
That's a
fine them.
different
sick of
story.
voting.
Probably
I'm
not.
sick of voting for counts, so I don't vote anymore. They're useless.
You can still get away with not voting.
I'm free enough here that I can own lots of guns.
That's
What are
so
you gonna do with your
cool.
guns though? What are you gonna do?
Put him in my pants, walk around like a badass.
Occasionally.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die anyway. You can't. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I've
if you
never
yeah.
die
had the
eventually.
Most
I've never
likely.
had the experience of being shot at or had a weapon pulled on me. Yeah, I've spoken to heaps of Americans who have.
I have only
No,
had a
I've got
weapon
the
pulled on me one time, and that was in Germany back in '96.
Germany.
In
I'll be
1996,
catching up with
downtown
my American
Würzburg.
brother on Friday. I can't wait to be talking to him about this sort of stuff. He's seen guns and stuff at his work, being a fireman over there. They used to police to send them into situations where police would just get shot automatically, but no one shoots a fireman.
That's interesting. But people do end up like fighting firemen too, like New York, like people busting into. Yeah, like they're constantly trying to drag people out, and like those people that are like, you know, my drugs are right here. You're not fucking, you know, they get into fights and shit, or drug people. Like they had to pull them out of bed. Like it's like the most unforgiving job.
He was search and rescue, so he's the one.
Yeah.
Their team was the one up the ladder, kicking down doors and shit.
Yeah, and it's really interesting too because
first
like
on scene.
at no point, like the police force should be like the fire department. Like at no point are we like, all right, well, we haven't had any fires in like 2 years, so we're gonna get rid of the fire department. No, that's not how we do that, right? Like we keep them employed, and we have
No,
them there
they
because
go to all traffic wrecks.
Yeah.
You know that you need the fire department for Jaws of Life and all that sort of stuff. They're always working in the community.
In
doing
West
something.
Virginia, most fire departments were volunteer. Like
Yeah,
nobody got
yeah.
paid; they were all volunteer.
Yeah, but my
well,
Quaker
they're
camp was like that.
volunteer. Yeah, they're volunteer for a lot of the time, but there's like a certain gig where once they get like on call, then it's like doubled or tripled because of hazard, and so they have a way they have a workaround. But yeah, it is, you know, they don't
I
get
think
paid the best.
think
I do agree they should pay more, but it's not like we get rid of the fire departments because there hasn't been a
they've got a
fire.
very long probationary period. I think that might be the term.
Yeah.
Over there, but yeah, once you pass that, you're sweet.
Well,
But it was a very long probationary period, but there were, I think, 3,000 applicants for 17 people when he joined. It was crazy.
Yeah, the last firefighter I talked to here where I live, he said that they respond more to car fires than
Yeah.
anything else, like on wrecks when there's car wrecks and stuff on the interstate. He said they respond more to that than house fires, like 3 times over.